What up, chat? Welcome back. We are here with another Fortnite stream. Oh my god, so excited. Fortnite is not dead. There's an invitational 2022 that's going on. 94,000 viewers on Twitch. And I honestly didn't know what was going on. I felt bad because I had a lot of people DM me asking me if I was going to be at this event. I wasn't. I'm not there. But like, I know very few of these pros, and they're all children. That's like the crazy part. Last year, or like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they were all like, you know, adults in a sense. But now these are all toddlers, bro. But I know a few of these people actually. I don't know the prize pool. I know that it's in North Carolina. That's about it. But I was like, all right, we can play Fortnite, do nothing, or we can watch this.
To overcome, no matter how much in-person or LAN experience they might actually.
They're really young. I know they're like little infants.
Fun talking with some of the players even yesterday and in the player lounge. It's asking them what are their kind of like little tips and tricks.
He's waving.
Them, like, taking their shoes off.
Oh, he's not waving.
It's just that
he's throwing up gang signs.
Little safety net of just, hey, I feel more like I'm at my.
Yo, Lil J, thank you for the 2 months. Jeremiah coming in with the 2 months as well. What, Jeremiah? What's good, Lil J?
Why don't we hang out with we got Tokata, Mini Miner? Are you guys in the player area?
We are indeed, Zeke. Now somebody's players might have their shoes off, but we've got
who are these guys?
About this day today at Tokata. I mean, we've got 2 days of Fortnite action.
British Nate Hill.
We'll be breaking everything down tomorrow and today, of course. But how excited are you?
Look, I'm incredibly excited, right? There's so many storylines that have yet to be built, right? We have Malibu.
I don't know these people. I don't know. Chad, I've been so. I haven't watched competitive games in I don't know how long.
And even with the third duo there, Avxry Reason, with a possible third party, I'm excited to see that engagement.
What up, anime boy?
Mr. Savage being contested up north.
Yo, Fujak, thank you for the membership. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the J-Pog army when you play with him.
And on one have moved up north to Mr. Savage, and
to be honest, Avxry could beat all these people. True.
I'm excited.
I'm super excited as well, but things can change, of course. You know, we know how these drops are maybe gonna form. We see some people moving around and changing up their idea of how they're gonna play this. So
Booga's playing? Is he? He still plays this game.
Players and teams that are thinking, actually, you know what? Let's switch things up. Let's go for plan
He
B.
does look like Nate. That's what I'm saying. He's a British Nate Hill.
That's what I love about Fortnite, right? You never know what's actually gonna happen, right? We might be able to see the drop.
Yo boy with the 4 months and keeping me entertained at work, Abe. You the go. Appreciate it, yo boy. Thank you.
And then they have to change things up, or maybe even after halftime, right? 3 games down.
When am I gonna play comp again? Never. Fortnite comp is dead.
But I'm excited to see who's gonna be able to show that
I mean,
in the player lounge going against each other, even in creative. You know,
I don't know. I haven't heard or seen anything about building comp in so long. All I see on my timeline is 0 build comp.
In the arena right now, but Zeke, please take it away. We're too hyped.
Bro, I'm right there with you, man.
I love Zeke. Zeke is probably one of my favorites.
All of the action unfold before our very eyes.
The issues with servers, yeah, they've always been super laggy at the end game. It's almost impossible for them to fix.
I wanted to highlight another duo, Cammy and Seti, right? For you longtime EU.
Look at that jacket.
You know these guys.
Damn, Zeke.
They've literally came in 1st and 2nd place. In a solo
I don't know these people.
They were the best 2 players at the tournament.
Yo, Thug Life, thank you to 10 months, dude. 2 more, we have a year. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Bro, I like their mouses. Their mices.
And play that top 10, top 5 consistent every single game because they are laying at that mid-map spot uncontested.
There's FNCS challenges? Yeah, for like 8K XP or something.
Everybody in EU and just about the world has basically come to know. Exactly. But I am curious to see how their surge management actually unfolds throughout.
I'm just curious to see comp this season. I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay of it.
But it is important to note that for this duo specifically, they don't really like fighting early. And, well, fortunately, having an uncontested drops back in.
I wonder if they have the Fortnite China back blings.
Want to wonder where their points are going to come from or where their surge management is going to come from. And I think that that is something that they're largely just going to have to control throughout their mid game.
Yeah, they also have to be very, very careful when they're landing there in the center of the map. There are a lot of
Shut up, Crows.
around them, especially, you know, we think about tilted towers, right? To the left, kind of where they're landing.
Imagine they get to take those chairs home.
Are expected to be contested there at that loot lake kind of area. So if any of those teams kind of want to disengage from some of those early spawn fight situations, they could easily.
That sideways keyboard is pissing me off. Is that left-handed?
Some loot themselves, which could force a fight. And that's
Am I
really
dyslexic? Did that kid just have a left-handed mouse?
They're going to be split, right? They're at these split jobs, so they're usually off on their
Chat.
And I think what you're getting at is adaptability, right?
Yeah.
These duos being able to
Look at all their
say,
sideways
"We had a game
keyboards.
plan, we did not find the chest. We did not find the thing. We got
Why is that a
someone to
thing?
push on our like location. We need to change.
Oh, look, it's P1.
Something. What does that look like, man? Right? Like, if this was EU, FNCS, I'm like, oh yeah, no problem. I got all the notes for you. But it's NAE.
He doesn't have his keyboard sideways.
VR, OCE. You know, there's so many other regions that you have to kind of be.
Neither of these. Oh, that one
And
kid
not
does in the
only
white
there,
shirt. He has it sideways.
It's the only
Basil.
duo, right? Like, oh,
Absolutely.
I know they're from BR and they do this. Oh, great.
I mean, listen, you're bringing up a great point there, right? Like, how you don't have many notes on a lot of these teams because they're just.
I'm just looking at their keyboards now.
World, right? And that's why international events are held at such a high praise because they're just straight up hard. The competition from all.
Is
around
this
the
their
world,
first
hard to
live
play,
event
you don't
since
normally
COVID?
play against.
And the competitive lobby metas that you'll often see break out throughout the course of each of these 12 games in this weekend.
I think it
that
is.
That is going to be a really crucial aspect for some of these teams to hone in on. We know that these players have been cramming VOD review leading up to today.
Yeah.
We know that they're going to be doing
In
plenty
3
more of it
years?
after these 6 games are even played tonight.
Nah.
As far as Senator are concerned, just touching back
That's
on them, I don't like
crazy.
that you brought up the early game engagements because honestly, their all-time record, by the way, first 3 zones, they have a less than 5% of elo.
She has such a
scoring
fluffy
throughout those early
jacket.
zones, so they don't like the early game engagements.
I just want to tackle her.
Absolutely crazy, indeed. You know, a duo I feel like could be a dark horse in the
Oh.
competition that I really want to see kind of win it all. It's
Your
it's
hair
Acorn
looks
and
different.
Edgy.
Yeah.
I didn't put anything in it.
Over
I
NA
just
has
kind of like
come
got out of the shower.
second Place so close, so many times. Paired up with Acorn. Look, we
Edgy and
know
Acorn, they're
this
crazy.
is
They're like OGs and like they've always been so good at the
NA has
game.
to offer.
Yeah.
But Edgy just hasn't been able to grasp that #1 spot. And what I feel like for me to come
He's
out of this
sleeping.
event and say, I'll walk away with the Swarovski trophy, baby, that'd be pretty sweet.
Look at Edgy waving. What's up, Edgy? Listen. Edgy loves it, man. You know, we're laughing at him getting, second place
What?
4 times. He himself laughs about it. Look at it. I wonder where he's landing. He has the picture himself.
He
where
has
he's seen it a couple times
pictures?
now, Tilted Towers. And look, they were being real confident coming into this event. Unfortunately, they are contested by a plethora of other teams over at Tilted Towers. I really think that if they were
Wait, who is
uncontested,
that?
they
What's his
probably
name
would run
again?
away with this event. We'll have to see what happens. I still think it's possible.
Bro, I'm drawing a
little bit
blank.
less
It's been so
likely.
long. What did he
I was
used to be a
watching
pro?
Acorn, yesterday, last night, even into the later night, 10, 11 o'clock. He was
Why am I
still
drawing a blank? Like
all the way up
he
to
does
the
crazy
practice
stuff.
coming
He
up.
used to be a
But
pro
the
in
fact that
Fortnite.
there's
What's his
5
name, chat?
duos
The guy in the orange shirt.
Literally none of them are willing to budge from this spawn. They all want their piece of the pie here at Tilted
Nah, he
Towers,
looks like
and
Ranger. Yeah, a
whether
little
or
bit.
not this engagement
Vivid,
is
that's
actually
it.
worthwhile
This
for
used
the
to be
team
Liquid
to participate,
Vivid.
because when you think about it,
Well, I mean, he's still
there might
Vivid,
not
I
be
guess.
a ton of resources expended.
Yeah.
We cannot forget. Here they are. Queasy Vino. We talked about them at the beginning of the show.
Staple
Like a circle,
Ronaldo.
We find
Okay.
ourselves back at the beginning.
Yeah, it was Vivid.
What more could we possibly
I don't know
say
why I
about
drew
this duo?
such a
They've
blank. I mean, I guess it's been
winning
years since I've like seen
everything
him.
as of late. Queasy is looking in absolute top form. Vino has been crushing it. He's ready to go.
You want to know something? So I used to be a professional player. Now I'm an analyst, right? Both
Yep.
are
There we go.
very heavy when it comes to the VOD reviews. I pretty much have just done it for the past 5 years. Very intense. I love it. It's awesome. I have never watched a VOD review and been like, wow, I am impressed on it.
Ooh, they're in
I've been to the top
pregame.
before, right?
They're in pregame
Pretty much
lobby,
everything
chat.
these players can
You're gonna
do.
play God of War? Probably not.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
You're
that.
fine.
Vino, I VOD reviewed him for this event. This is an international event. I'm typically on the NAE side of things, but let me dabble.
I have a mini fridge.
For this event. I'm
Get
watching
bodied. I've had one forever and I never used
like I
it till
said,
now.
Never been impressed. I was.
That dude is higher.
He seems
That
so
dude
clean.
needs a
Every
higher
single
chair?
action that
Okay.
He does. It seems like it has a purpose, and I genuinely have never seen that out of an individual player.
This guy, shut up.
There's a reason why he's often regarded as one of the best fraggers in
The new rap comes out tonight? Yeah, I hope the rap skins come out tonight.
He's got a perfect.
But the FNCS skins are out.
That Queasy
Yeah.
is notorious for being an absolute genius for his ID yelling. And
Genius.
something that I love
So
about
many
Queasy is
syllables
that
were just said in
his
that
stats
word.
Also speak for themselves because you don't go the past 7 seasons getting a victory royale dating all the way back to chapter 2 season 6 without being a consistent IGL.
Perez! What's up, dude? Thank you for the membership. You didn't have to do that.
In every single competitive environment.
And I love the fact that you
Appreciate
bring
it.
up the IGLing aspect, right? You know,
Sorry,
a
I
lot of
sent
these
you in the
people
air the
do
other
a lot
day.
of balls.
I
Easy,
bubbled
what
you
he's
so
known for
hard.
Is this very clean, high ground.
I watched your
takes.
POV in
It just
the
always
PD
seems
cord. I was
so
like, holy
methodical and
God.
flawless whenever he does it. So the pairing is very, very well. But then that's not even like one of the most exciting parts is they always seem to find those mid-game dead side rotations that work out so well that keep them alive into the end game very consistently.
And it's kind
Man,
of
set me
like
flat. We
having
both kept
a
going.
silver bullet, right? You have, you know, they're ready to go. And if you're Queasy, you're just thinking, okay, I need to go accomplish this goal. I'm going to point my silver bullet in a direction. There's an enemy over
Do you
there.
feel like a proud grandfather watching all these kids comp? You're an OG comp slayer. What?
I'll see you in 30 seconds.
I feel like a proud grandfather. I mean, I'm literally just 5 years into this game.
No, like literally, you know.
They talk too much. I mean, there's the scheduled time. Does anyone know when, like, they're in the game?
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, Fortnite
Grant's there and he's here. What's up, Grant?
Players are on board.
Oh, I think we're about to jump into it.
Game number 1.
Wow, that was actually perfect timing. I didn't know this is going on. I would have came.
Time is
I'm just so out of touch at Fortnite.
big moment away from
Monster, let's go, baby.
We're gonna have to put it into it. The battle bus is ready. Let's go, Jacob.
It is time. Game
Granddaddy Avxry.
FNCS Invitational starts right now. 27 different countries are represented. 80
Nah, chat, I'm participating. There's Avxry in the tournament.
This is just amazing.
And just look at the concentration on the
So the only negative thing about this tournament right now is apparently too many people partaking in it, where it's going to be too many people contesting each other and it's just fighting off spawn all day.
already know what's in store for us. It's going to be an incredible amount of action, as we know.
Avxry, I see him. There's Avxry.
Yeah, and already looking at the
Bro, I'm crazy.
One of the biggest ones is gonna
Nah,
be
Avxry
Brave Cave, where you have Commandment
is
and
pretty dope
Avxry,
at
the
this.
most recent NA East FNCS champions. They're a little contested. Not going to be a hot
That's
fight
me.
right out of the gates against Thomas, HD, and Trippin, because right now they're just getting
Thomas is pretty crazy.
ready.
That's right. And it is going to be so important.
Did they get a warm up or anything? I wonder how many of the, I wonder how many of these people are playing on nerves. Noah's pretty good. I mean, they're all pretty good. They're at the FNCS Invitational.
This area, some of which are the most notable: Bad Sniper, Noah Riley, Acorn, Edgy, Babs, and Snacky just to the south.
That's such a stacked stage. You might as well call that the Legends Landing. Let me tell you, but Steve,
There's an Avxry in the tournament? Yeah, there's a pro Avxry who's like crazy at the game. He's like always been.
Cloudy, Kondo, feet haven't even touched the ground yet, but it does look like it's going to be Malibuka and Murstache on the ground first.
Aqua.
Of course, representing for Russia, Murstache for Latvia. We got Aqua here and Rezon, our high ground kings. One of the most
Russia?
set of duos right here. If they really
Why are they all wearing the same skin?
game, it's over. You're gonna see Aqua playing for that big high ground play. And look at how they are respecting the area. Everyone making sure they are solidifying their foundation right before they really decide to make a fight.
Yeah,
What?
Already. A green prime, a blue Evo Chrome burst. He's ready to pack a punch at a moment's notice. He's
Pack a punch?
from Murstache.
Call of Duty Zombies.
Go ahead, but another in a regional
Oh, we got,
battle.
see, everyone's wearing, why is everyone wearing this skin?
Sit down with Muzz and Looter. They
Oh, Looter and Muzz are really good.
beating Larson and Smite, but you have to put
Like, these are like the only people that I like, some of the only people I know, like big names.
all around you. To me, it's looking like Larson and Smite have the advantage right now. Just take a look at the focus right here, right? This little bit of high ground, they have them almost trapped down below.
Yeah, and the thing is, right now, Larson
Reed.
is a little bit
Reed's in the
separated
back.
from Smite that is a little bit towards the low ground. You know as well as I do, all it takes is 1 second of separation to kind of do one of these teams in, as Mariah and Vico over here towards Reality Tree, another contested drop. But you can see this is only game number 1. Nobody wants to put it all on the line just yet.
Oh. Oh. Muzz. Oh. That's crazy.
Goes Larson, and the quick finish for Looter. OCE gets to claim the first on
That's
Larson.
crazy. See, they're smart for not just W keying, because like all these players are insanely good. They could 2v1 them.
Players, it doesn't look very possible. We all know from the past experience that Looter and Muzz are some of the best.
Dude, that guy, Smite is pissing on them right now.
Yeah, Smite right now. He
Oh, not Smite. What's the guy? Yeah, it's a Smite.
It looks like Muzz and Looter, they're trying to decide right now, Monster, do you continue to try
They're getting
to find against
third-partied,
Fight? Is
or
it
the
trying to
solo's
get
getting
the combo
third-partied.
Larson as third-party shots are beginning to come in from the distance, and that's the thing. You know as well as I do. Any drop.
Who's third-partying them?
You have that early game fight, and especially it builds just like this. There are so many teams that are gonna look at you to get their surge.
Now in the past, Smite has been known to walk away with at least one elim in every single major game. This time might actually break his streak that he's been on.
Is that really a
But Muzz
streak?
and Looter, take a look at the respect here to play cautious, take their time, and
That's
not
what I just said.
even in
I'm gonna become a.
That's the respect.
Oh, okay.
Let's get to the real battle.
You got
Very shallow.
Chapix and Tayson.
Chapix taking on this big duo, toe-to-toe.
Oh, Looter took out
First
Smite.
flash in Malibu,
Well, as they switched.
73%, 78% win ratio when contested. The
They have
odds are
all the
looking good.
stats.
Third party in the distance. Aqua's up on high ground. They're positioning for the fight.
Yeah, Breeze on A and Aqua, they have that high ground. Just put damage onto two different players. They're like eating at a buffet right now when it comes to
Eating at a
swords.
buffet?
The feed,
Invite
the
me.
feed. Mr. Savage is down on one in Baka from NA
Wait,
West.
Mr. Savage went down.
Control of that POI.
Yeah.
All three teams are here, but you gotta keep
That's
going.
crazy.
Going down between
How does he see him? Wait, what?
You see Aqua
He's aimbotting.
just trying to keep
He's
their
the
distance.
shooting chug splashes.
Crazy how they fight back. They are not just allowing this team to third party them. Reason gets super hurt.
I mean, do they have enough ammo? He has 90 AR left.
Get to conclude, but here and now this fight rages on here. Reason all of a sudden who had such an advantageous position, right? And lands all those shots. The entire tables have turned.
Yeah, and it
The
does
tables
look
have
like
turned.
West, Baka and On1 have solidified. Chrome Jam jumps into their self. Down goes Mr. Savage. Down goes iDrop. NA West makes some noise.
That's
It's Hero.
Now for
I thought you said, yeah, I'm on eBay. Yeah, on my B-Day. Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you for the remember. Appreciate that.
They're vibing out. Look at the storm surge tags here as they start to fight.
Do you think that they're
back.
gonna
That are
that they're
out
gonna
on the
do
outer
is
edges
this but
here.
zero build?
Great spot for them, especially with the zone housed right on top of them. They have so much going for them now that they don't have
Maybe.
to worry about that. Whoa, a big fight though.
The only he's emoting on him.
Play there. I love that we got to catch that.
And you can see the
They
strategy
immediately- oh,
coming out.
Booga.
When it bounces,
Wait,
they
Booga's
switch
here?
their drop spots this weekend.
Who's it? Mero and
They've been
Booga.
practicing there all season long. They're just adapting on the fly. As you see Booga, Mero
99
talking
shield.
about the uncontested drop spot of Chonkers Speedway. The zone is kind of above them, and they're one of those teams that just wastes no time trying to figure out what that game plan is. They're going to try to get to zone and then worry about surge, but all those other teams that
What
are
up,
south
Weber?
and east of them have to go past them.
Hello, broski.
One of the few representatives of the Middle East community here, and Andalex, what a monumental task to step up here and for the first time ever compete with a duo. So we love to see
what?
we have going on here. So much.
He's never played with a duo?
representation of all of our spaces. You know what I saw, which was in the feed as well? Japan
What about
versus
Avxry?
Brazil. Looks like Peppo found one too. So little
Damn.
happening everywhere.
Damn.
Now we jump over Vino.
Wait, so only 2 people are dead.
Some of the best at Shiny Sound.
Yep, you see that.
2 teams. Sorry, 4 people are dead. 2 teams.
One of the
2 teams are
wildest
out.
we've ever seen. If you're down on Surge at any point in the game, you're forced to play catch up to all these elite teams
What's up, Neil?
who know exactly how to handle their own Surge. If they
I kind of wish the lighting was a little bit better for the face cams in the tournaments. Hello, Donovan. Oh! Chat. Chat, I know I've been talking about this. The animations for the new video is I keep getting like updates. They look sick. I'm just waiting on. I need to film a literal 1-minute segment with TG, but he is ghosting me. I messaged him twice, and now he's ghosting me. He goes, yeah, sure. Now he's ghosting me, and I'm like, bro, I need this last clip. All I gotta do is a 1-minute segment, and I can't shave my beard until I'm done. Otherwise, the video would look weird. I have no beard or like very little hair on my beard. Oh man, 1,000 members. I'm gonna only have a mustache. Does this take place of normal FNCS? I don't know. I don't know what the prize pool is. I don't know anything right now about this. I know it's their first live event in 3 years. Is this real? No. Billy with the 2 months just had a delicious pizza. Better have pineapple on it. Throws your grandma away and ghosting you, SMH. Man.
to take home the medal as well. Everything else, man, you can find it.
Actually reminds me, I need to email or message someone who is.
Build back is that medal when you were at the draw spot. So this is a team, they'll bounce back.
Yeah, and it's also one of the first materials that you use when really trying to defend yourself. As Zagu and Miram just kind of looting up the Greasy Grove, whatever Janice and Vidil left behind. And there's actually a lot of the teams that landed in the Rave Cave a little bit north that are trying to rotate towards this slower side of zone. And right now, everybody are just stuck in zone because nobody wants to bite off more than they can chew.
This is our current reigning champions of the Japanese region, representing for Japan of the Asia region here. Now we jump over to Ed and King.
I had to email or DM the person that did my loyalty badges because it's been 2 months. I haven't seen them. I've been waiting for two loyalty badges. I've been waiting. Wait, there's a FaZe guy in here. They still have FaZe Fortnite players. That's crazy.
Multiple times in FNCS in seasons past.
Macwood, okay, Kanata and Macwood. That's crazy that Kanata and Macwood are still going.
But a team that has so much experience together, but years ago, now reuniting for the Invitational, Macwood and Kanata. And let me tell you, in some of those practice games, Monster, that uncontested drop spot
versus 200K
have proven to be
that's not bad.
First place in
that's not bad.
And now they're here to try to replicate that on the biggest stage.
Only 2 duos have fallen, and now another steps into the position here to possibly take a fight, but no. Bevies and Vortex are know a little bit better. They're going to land right behind Chappie. They find Takes out by himself. A great shot here, and now he steps up. But smarter to go ahead and defensively poise up here. No need to get too antsy.
Yeah, not just yet, at least. You can't really get too busy too early. There's so many players that right now, you see 95 left alive. When Storm Surge actually activates Monster, this is probably going to be one of the most scariest things I've seen in Fortnite.
You should kidnap TG's dog. You want me to get my passport and go kidnap TG's dog? Who's a caster? Courage and MDF? I don't. It's Monster D-Face, not Courage. Courage doesn't do anything with Fortnite anymore, really. I actually thought it was you in the tournament. I saw your name. No, that's just a pro Avxry. He's really good too.
But close enough. I got you, Monster. We're going to be taking a look at North Shiny Sounds, where we have a fan favorite duo, Queasy and Vino. I find it interesting how they were playing split up here. Queasy was on the low ground, taking shots from opposing duos, but Vino, up above on the balloon, was able to get free tags on the opposing duos that were looking at Queasy and having this split mentality.
Passports are overrated? Yeah, just illegally go into countries.
Set yourself up for that late game.
An amazing breakdown there, Jacob.
Yeah, one thing
Novice 7. I don't know these guys.
Did you see the 18
Storm Surge?
Yeah. These guys are ready for that end game. If you have that much heals, that's going to allow you, if you are down on Surge, to kind of handle.
They landed in the middle of the open where there's all the coolers. Snacky went down.
Storm Surge right now, trying to get themselves back up, but it does look like the fight. Maybe the dust have settled, and this is the aftermath. As you see, yeah, Fab does have one elimination, 36 above the damage threshold.
Would be one hell of a content video if the two Avxrys united. Nah.
That's right. They rolled up. They took down a team.
Man, he would just body me. 1v1ing for who's the real Avxry, bro. I would get absolutely destroyed. I watch him play. He's nuts. Many moons ago, I remember like everyone thought that I was the Avxry winning all the tournaments, and I had to shout him out because like I had to shout him out because it wasn't me and I wasn't gonna take credit, you know.
There's no easy one. Now we have EU versus NA West. Noah Riley, bad sniper.
Damn, Epic Whale and Reet. Nah, that's crazy. Noah Riley, bad sniper versus Reet and Epic. Wow.
Six-time champion. He knows when and where to pick his battles in every single one of these situations. So he's probably talking to him right now.
Piggly Wiggly.
But he's 137 below.
I don't know how they build so fast like this. I will say that the spectating got a lot better. Oh my god, this is a wild fight.
Inevitable damage in the coming seconds, so this is why this fight's so important. Down comes the Chug heal. They're just gonna run and sit there.
I totally hate Fortnite now. I still support you. Appreciate it. I mean, I've been streaming other games. I honestly did, like, I'm happy that this is going on because I didn't want to play Fortnite. Jamper just took someone out. Reed's down, and it's over. And now it's over. They're jumping. They're jumping on him. They are. Oh, well, just got shot through the wall. He's 1 HP. Oh, he got blasted and they got him.
Someone has to get it in there. It is they close.
What, Macwood just took out
and finish
Booga.
it off quickly, and just like that.
Sheesh. Bro, there's chaos happening. Absolute chaos.
That Booga went down. The elimination feed is just lighting up. Pars and Rays go down as well. This one is getting active very fast, but that's because of the storm surge. But this is something like all of us preface just a little bit. Handling that storm surge is going to be so important throughout these 12 games.
Kanata and Macwood take down Booga and Miro in the feed. It is done. It is wrapped.
That tracking during here, holy.
Champions are finding some too, but KBR and Zeke representing for Brazil are here, and they need more tags.
Thomas.
Well played for them to go ahead and find a few to keep them in the game, but let's get on over to that fight that is inevitably gonna continue. Tyson versus Chapix.
And this is exactly what happens when you split
Vadil.
split that drop spot.
He's using a Ranger shotgun. 51 damage. Tyson goes down.
And there he goes, back to the lobby. Vadil and Janice do it again.
From teammates to enemies, Janice takes down Tyson in the zone.
Damn. Damn. Like, you gotta keep in mind, chat. What is first place 200 grand? Your first game when it's like bad, you have to have like a real strong mindset to not like fold. You really do, because like, oh, Clicks just got a kill. I didn't know Clicks was playing. Oh, there's Avxry.
Just honestly talking to them before this as they were
Commandment and Avxry are playing together. There's Commandment. Clicks took out Kanata. Wow. I can't imagine the shit talking going on after that.
Mr. Savage and iDrop, and already it's proving to be fruitful on one coming from Mexico. This guy
Mexico.
is a legend from NA West, and honestly, it's been just a few seasons and he's already making a name for himself.
That's right, and way to do it on the international stage now when it matters. Now we jump on over to Chicho and Trulix here.
Chicho? Chico?
My God, finding beautiful tags here, holding the team out on the side.
What up, Chase? What up, Stanley? What up, Michelle?
Finally made it from outside the storm line.
Bro, I can't imagine trying to swim in. I don't like it.
Terrain to work with, and take a look in the distance there. You see the stacking starting to happen. Meanwhile, on the other side, some of the NA East best, Edgy and Acorn. Now, what's cool about this duo here is that Edgy and Acorn quite literally said, hey, the better the lobby skill-wise, the better I will perform. That is how much experience he's picked up in the past.
I mean, I feel like that. I've been saying that for years. How do you get better? You verse people better than you. Easy.
Coming out of Tilted Towers. Honestly, didn't do too much. 256 above the damage threshold as well. Shots continue to fire off onto Jew. He goes down. Elimination's gonna be clean.
Poor guy's getting lobby focused, and he's dead.
And his teammate Avxry goes down as well. That's gonna be Vadil. No Riley picking up some more eliminations as well.
Oh, there's Avxry and Commandment. Oh my God, they're on each other.
Problem here. We have Bakken on one sitting on the walls. If NA East champions are most recent of Avxry and Commandment.
That's me. Are they? Wait, they're getting storm surged?
Quite a bit ago, and yes, more damage is starting to come in. It's only a matter of time now.
Yeah, they're getting Avxry and Commandment are getting storm surged.
On the other side of the wall, but first tags there are going to go to the side of the NA East boys.
They have no shield, bro. That's a rip. No health, no shield. The defeat.
Because honestly, if they would have just waited a little bit longer, Storm Surge would have had these guys almost down.
Wait. They're 65 above. Now they're in a very horrible situation. They're 65 above.
Second in the last FNCS of NA West. They know how to fight with the best of them.
This is what it's all about. We show up for big moments like this. Can you step up to the plate? We are just moments away from the game.
Sounds like your normal games. Okay.
The zone is only getting tighter and tighter. And take a look at how many players have huge pressure, rapid and endless now. And they have Clicks and Duke sitting above them. Macwood and Kanata starting to look down as well.
Looter took out someone.
That is one of the teams to look out for. Meanwhile, a single
Clicks. Clicks with Duke. Damn. He's just trying to get those hit. Yeah. Wow. Wow. They actually only got one kill. Oh no, never mind. They did. It's just delayed kill feed.
He has that World Cup experience team with an FNC.
That's crazy. Clicks is across from Macwood. I want to see how that plays out. I love seeing people that, you know, that I know.
It was so that he can make it toward this end game and continue to do things like that.
Alice and Threats, they're communicating with a translator between them. NA East and Japan playing with.
Wait, what?
Vidil, Janice, this is a problem.
They had a translator between them.
When you look online, you look at Twitter, you look at what everyone is putting together for a top 10 list. You expect this team to do so well in game 1 and already.
I mean, Vidil's by himself. Macwood, Avxry went down. No! Avxry's down, chat. I mean, they didn't have any HP to begin with. Oh, no. He splashed. Avxry's out. Commandment's out. Two different teams took them out.
31 below. Not looking good, Jacob. Tags are coming in. Clock is ticking. They do have heals. They can survive for a little bit.
They're 31 below. They literally just need to fry 1 or 2 people. And they're good. They're good. Vidil took out Macwood. Nah. Vidil took out Macwood. That's... I feel like it's been a lot of solo gaming today.
Literally made his name known for taking on fights and destroying players across Europe. Let's take a look at that one more time.
Yep, you see Vidil just kind of...
Damn, Macwood, he got caught lacking.
Honestly, it looked like Macwood was going to try to do the same to him, peeking through that cone. You better watch where you peek. Aseti and Cammy, another favorite to probably take the top spot here in this event. 306 above the damage threshold. They're still continuing to...
I don't know why. I think it's more enjoyable to watch than like the recent FNCSs.
Becoming legends, Cammy and Seti have 2 launch pads.
The fact that like it's like a lot of solos for some reason.
Just might be their
A P1, there's a kid that looks like you.
Jump on over to Seat. KBR. How's it going here?
They're all chrome.
They have Z Handy and Joe have been on the other side of the wall. It's gonna be a tough one. 23 duos remaining here. The surge is still active. And now as the timer hits 0 and the zone reveals itself, we're going to start entering into the first...
Vidil's at the very corner.
These next 25 seconds are going to be some of the toughest.
They got a launch pad, these guys.
Remember, on this stage,
It's active.
is their first LAN, an in-person event that they have ever experienced here, and they get to...
Shut up, Jason.
Now.
And this is where you talked about some of the players that had rotation.
What up, Claude? Was Andre? HammerCon has decent tournaments. Oh yeah, 100%. Good close range, good long range, or medium range, especially for like this type of setup here. It's perfect. Everyone's medium range. Oh my God.
High ground. The first ones to go is Vino and Queasy. This is where you expect them to be.
Damn, he's sniping them with Rangers.
Now can they hold it all the way? The launch pad comes down.
First place right now. Oh, that Pinkett guy died, but they're still first place. 17 points. What? Is that true?
You can see him just speaking to the cone, gathering that information. He has a launch pad as well. He can easily try to find his way through, but there's so many.
He's got 43 HP, man.
They don't want to make it easy.
It's lagging, I think.
Above the damage threshold. He's not only looking for the perfect rotation, he's looking for some players to put some shots on, but a high ground goes over to Peppo.
There's so many launch pads.
This is big. That's something you did not expect.
What? Nah. Did he just box him? What is happening? I can't even tell what's happening anymore. Nah, this is a lot more fun than old Fortnite comp. This looks amazing. Minus the shadows. Get rid of the shadows, Fortnite. We get it.
Picking up a Nas and Mustache. 2 different players as Alice is trying to break through. 118 below the damage threshold. He knows he cannot stay in one place too long. Trying to reunite with
Oh, Clicks and Duke are still up. Duke just downed someone. Edgy went down.
Alice has to do something, but the options are so thin. He doesn't
he just
oh!
Nah. Wait, what? This kid's crazy, bro. I want to watch Alice. Go back. Clicks and Duke just took out 2 more people. Keezy's on high ground. I want to go watch Alice. Bring him back. Bring him back. No, right. Oh, Duke went down. That's not good for Clicks. Oh, wait, this is Clicks. Oh, they split up. Okay. I mean, Clicks has done some crazy stuff by himself before, but I don't know about like Invitationals. Don't really watch them that much. Everyone's dying as Storm. Yep. Joe FN. Oh man, this poor guy. This poor guy. This poor guy. He's on 14 HP. Damn, they got height. Clicks is down. Only 15 people up. Clicks got the kill off Keezy, but I don't know if that counts if they're all dead. Damn. Damn, he got 4 HP, Trillix. I want to watch these guys. The Asia region's crazy. We don't see much of it, which sucks. Acorn's in zone, just chilling.
He's trying to sneak some extra points. He has the Medmiss sitting in the zone. Vino doing the same, but he's almost all out of opportunity.
This is absolutely what you expect of the best players in the world coming together for this invitational here.
I should be a commentator. I want these two to win.
This is what it's all about. Vino,
low key, I want like a duo from the Asian region to win 100%. I don't know why. I think that'd be like crazy to see. Because Alice is cracked, very smart playing, and then that duo there's kind of nuts. Alba, Asia, Middle Eastern nuts. They have a small group. That's the thing. They got a small player base. Damn, Tundra Vino, 2 HP, fried. Damn, look at the new HUD on the top of the screen. I want Marim and Zagu. That's them. I want them to go pop off, chat. They got 6 elims. Dang, they're going against Yomi. Nah. Yo. It's a 2v1v1.
But he has so much more work to do. Seti and Cammy, the only duo left.
Wait, Acorn's still going. How is he still going? He's got like 8 med mists. Look how far he is. He's gonna fry him from behind.
You cannot write a better story for becoming legends. Seti is fighting back. Cammy is fighting back.
They're in zone, just getting fried. He's down. Acorn. No, I ain't gonna lie though. Acorn, bro. Acorn kind of popped off by doing nothing. Chat, he sat in the back of the map, med spraying the entire time, and no one even caught on. Is he meditating?
Wait for Acorn to truly step up to the table there and clutch this one out. And he said it. Put me in the best lobbies. I will. That's
the way to go. Yeah, you just don't play. What is this? This is the first in-person tournament in the last 3 years for Fortnite. First place is 200 grand. Pennies.
I am with our game 1 winners. Give it up for Cammy and Seti! I must ask, what, Dzień dobry, first and foremost. Obviously, game 1 winners, how was that being out there and winning in front of this amazing crowd?
It's amazing. I love the atmosphere here. It's really nice having a crowd again.
Excellent. And also, obviously, high ground reigns supreme. Once you had
From what I've seen, Merim and Zagu are first currently by 1 point. What? I mean, they did have a lot of kills.
Like, we knew that high team doesn't have much, so we just took it.
You took it. Going into the next game.
How did you know? Would you screen peek?
Constantly change strategy, or did it feel good?
I was gonna say, there's no way that like they would have first, and this team won plus frying everyone.
The competition, but it feels really nice playing here, and yeah, we're just going confident into game 2. Still have to be consistent to the end of the tournament, then that's it.
Excellent stuff. Once more time, guys, give it up. Your game 1 winners, Cammy and Seti!
Woo!
Let's head back over to our man Zeke on the desk.
Zeke on the desk.
Thank you guys so much. Game number 1 is taken by EU. This is going to be a tough one for everybody else. EU, let's represent, baby. Cammy and
Is he a book? Is he reading a book?
Huge in game number 1.
Is he reading a book?
Crazy too,
Is he
for
reading a
moment
book?
There, we watch Queasy and Vino
Is
go
he reading
for
a book?
height in 6th moving, right? But it's not them who end in height. It's Cammy and Seti.
It's crazy, big development there. I can't believe Cammy and Seti are the ones that actually end up on the high ground. I love the fact that you mentioned that there were a little bit of flip-flopping going on the high ground. Somehow Cammy and Seti, probably the least likely to, in my opinion, to find themselves up there, do so well played coming from them. And also, not to mention, this...
I'm not gonna lie, chat. After watching the first game, how do you feel about Fortnite Competitive? I think this loot pool is really, really cool for Fortnite Comp.
Just 2 separate solos and make easy work of them.
It was right around the start of Zone 8 that we saw Cammy just sweep Queasy completely off guard there on the flank. Didn't seem as though Queasy was fully aware of the fact, because there were so many teams trying to challenge that high ground at once, but it was Cammy and Seti who actually
Alex is right.
walked away with it, and they just had so many builds. That vertical play throughout the entirety.
Like, I honestly didn't like Comp for a while. I tried to do a viewing party and I didn't enjoy it. But like, this one was actually pretty dope.
Able to tell if somebody is confident. After winning game number 1 of an invitational, it seemed like there was like no expression coming out of Cammy and Seti. There was like, yeah, that's expected.
That's what they're used to, right? That's how they won the most recent DreamHack. This is almost like, it's like their life is on repeat. But this time, instead of DreamHack, it's FNC's Invitational, right?
I still don't even know what DreamHack is so far.
We saw a lot of like self-regional eliminations, right? EU eliminating EU, NA eliminating NA. It was kind of crazy. I'm surprised there wasn't more, I guess,
Fortnite commentary is so good. Like, the casters do such a good job. Zeke has been killing it for years. Vivid's very knowledgeable, and I haven't watched much, so I don't really know like her
going down in that second
as much as the other two.
Sorry, getting 42 points on the back of so many eliminations.
But it was actually the 4th place position. Noah Riley, Bat Sniper, they're walking away with 8 elims. That is a good chunk of points that they were able to compensate for, despite not being able to close things out. And I think ultimately we saw in the first 3 zones a little bit more EU heavy as far as the elim fee was concerned. But by the time we hit,
is this live? Yeah, tournament's live happening right now.
Some of the international regions just really started to hit their stride.
This is day 1. Tomorrow's day 2.
A lot of these players, right? They're using this initial game as a kind of a feeler, right? Let's just kind of see how this all works and everyone the land looks like, and then we'll look to go ahead and fight back. But real quick, we have a mini miner standing by. What you got for us?
Thank you so much, Zeke.
British Nate Hill.
Into one of our duos that have been deep diving into the dead side.
Still no better duo than Noah and Avxry. Facts.
Screen right behind me. We're going to be talking, of course, about Commandment and Avxry, our reigning NA East FNCS champions. We can see them on the screen right there, the little white arrows, and they've made a really, really interesting rotate this game. We can see the path that they are going to take, using all the way on that dead side of zone. Now, you might be wondering, what is the benefits of dead side? Now, you can see on the map, loads of those little arrows are on this side of zone, right? And this is the area that most teams are going to be at, because most of the PO.
Yeah, but they were screwed.
Into there. We can see Commandment and Avxry using the sort of the mid-map rotation, right? You can see the in-game rotation.
Yes, this FNCS is live.
Being used. You can see the balloons, and of course,
is it true drops are enabled on YouTube to connect your Epic account? No, I don't believe YouTube has drops. It has to be like we suck at it. We suck at drops. The one time that YouTube did drops, I didn't even get the skin that I did a viewing party before, so it's kind of crazy.
Of course, they're on the less congested side of zone. They don't see anyone, but that also has implications. You don't.
You know where this event is? Raleigh, what, North Carolina?
Of course, we saw King and Ed doing the exact same.
I'm so mad because I somewhat knew that it was happening, and I live in Jersey, so like it's not far from North Carolina. It's like, not as far. This is such a cool POV or shot.
Thank you so much, Mini Miner. Joining me right now, I have Commandment and Avxry. And Avxry, I gotta ask you, man, how do you feel about game number 1?
Surge was pretty rough. We had to run through Hauler's shield pretty early, so we died on half zone.
Why is he looking at him like that?
Points for first game, just testing the grounds.
Well, good luck in that next game, guys. I'm sure you're going to be doing a lot better. I'm going to be joining over here Acorn and Edgy, guys. That 2nd place finish. What was going through your mind once you had that solo run?
I mean, honestly, it was all Acorn. Like, I didn't even do anything, to be honest. He's just the best player in the world.
Yeah, man,
What?
I know I had Chromes, and I was like,
Oh, thanks, Sierra.
I'm gonna get top 2 here. No, I was confident, and it went my way.
I love it. Congratulations.
Looks like the guy from The Flash, Barry. Barry Allenton.
Thank you
What am I,
so
Liz?
much, Kelly, and of course, Mini Minor, and shout out.
Yes,
to the
tournament is
player
live,
that
chat.
was just
That's why we're
game
watching
number
it.
1. Now, this looks a little deceiving, right? For a moment, we celebrate Cammy and Setting. We think, okay, they got the victory royale, big deal.
Show
However,
us the leaderboard.
it's okay. They didn't get the victory royale, but that's not what they needed, right? They just needed to place high.
Yeah, of course. You know, Acorn, you can hear that at Edgy right there. Best player in the world. Love that confidence coming out of the teammate. But again, you know, one of those solo clutches that we kind of saw was from Cool and Yuman. I think it was Cool specifically getting into that endgame, securing that 3rd place position. And we could tell at one point in time he was like in that
My membership is gone. Anyone will be my sugar daddy?
And he comes out on top and just transitions that all the way towards that 3rd place position.
You don't become FNCS champions without having this kind of a collective measure when it comes to your mental discipline.
Nah, I still want to see Zagu and his teammate pop off. I really want someone from the Asia region to win this tournament. I don't know why. After watching 2 of them, like 2 different duos from the Asia region play, well, one's East and one's from the Asia region. That's Alice and his duo. I think they said that they're using a translator to do each other's comms, which is crazy. Why is everyone complimenting your looks? I mean, why wouldn't they? God damn it, it's a sandwich.
This is just game number 1. This
Hello,
is our
TJ.
game, right? From here, we make adjustments.
You got the drops? What, from YouTube? If that's weird. I mean, maybe we have drops. Oh, God. Alex with the 5 gifted in the chat. Oh, wait, hold on, here's the points. Damn, it's so close. Clicks is in 7th.
What you feel kind of happened.
Yes.
How did that all
Zagu's in 3rd.
Good, but
that's huge.
So we knew this was coming.
Zagu's in 3rd. And wow, Alex actually got mindless Bopops, Rascal, Sky all got gifted, and Abasi. Welcome, Alex. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. Hold on.
Just found the best of them, though.
That's right. Really quickly, let's go over to our friends Kelly and
there we go. 778. I appreciate it, Alex. Thank you, dude. I told. Is he sleeping again? I told Alex, don't donate to me. Don't gift subs on Twitch. You got to do it on YouTube for the goal.
With hype. So in the count of 3, I'm going to need you to get as loud as you can possibly get.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Let us hear! Keep going!
That guy's playing Clash, bro. What?
Come on! Keep going! Fantastic! You look beautiful out there. It's time for game number 2.
That was quick. They made the games a lot quicker. It's not like 30 minutes in between.
Whoa, the crowd is really coming together for that one.
Yep, and Acorn clutching it up by himself as a solo. Cool. And
Bro, did you guys say that guy's skinny courage?
Cammy and Seti taking that top spot, and they're really putting the lobby on notice. Hey, we came to play. We came to take over.
Who said that guy's skinny courage? I'm not seeing enough movement.
NA West, NA East.
I hate you guys.
EU, of course, you saw what they were able to do there. And again, that is what makes this all worth it. That is why we tune in for these moments.
Yeah, but that was just game number 1. Sure. I'm pretty sure with game number 2
around
the corner, the nerves are beginning to settle. The players have figured out how the lobby is going to be. And one of the things I've noticed after that first game, everybody is stingy with Storm Surge damage.
That's right. But listen, the show must go on. Let's just go ahead and keep things rolling. Thank you guys so much.
Hey,
We're trying to
Zeke.
get our players back on that battle bus so we can start game number 2. Now that we have a moment here. To
God,
just
Alex.
the biggest thing I think on a lot of these players' mind, as you even
Chat.
saw some of them talk about it,
Another 10 gifted to Rich Boy Shinobi, Nora, Prince Bosca, Fuzzy Monkey, Insani, Memi, Sinksura, Tylin. Welcome. Alex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Chat, get some hearts in the chat. And if you guys did just become a member because of Alex, thank him. Be sure to put some Avxry loves in the chat as well. Jesus Christ.
Because so many of them needed to fight for.
Thank you, Alex. Stop. I appreciate it. Let me change 788. 7 and the J-Pods, the Avxry loves in the chat. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Just had to force a fight later on in the game. Like, for example, we saw Epic Whale and Reap
freaking Alex. But he still ain't getting out of the basement. Listen, I would be a decent commentator. We've said this for a long time. I would be a decent commentator for this. Oh, they're starting again? Oh, no, it's the replays. If Fortnite, like, didn't not like me, I think I would apply. I'd be like, hey, me and Zeke, the banter. I actually probably wouldn't be trusted with jokes. My jokes would be a little bit like,
This is what I love, because, you know, we're talking about how some of these all-spawn situations are going to go down. And, you know, I was talking with some of the other analysts, and Taco included, and
Chat.
Looter was like, I think this might
Chat,
actually,
should I shave my beard but keep the mustache?
Looter himself said NA East has been way harder than OC. He thinks there's a lot more talent over here. And then Storm Surge is one of the things that he was most worried about.
Did they really not like you? How'd that start? No, they like me now. I was one of the biggest streamers in Fortnite back in like 2018, 2019. And I talked crap about the game. I was the first one to talk bad about the game. And they clipped it and they saved it. And then I eventually became good friends with them again.
That one was definitely
Listen, I always support Fortnite, but it is my bad for talking crap. Yo, Avxry, thank you to 2 months of Fortnite. Appreciate it. Wait, Savage is down again? What? Bro, Savage is going through it. So many people are saying no for the mustache. Chat, you think I want a mustache? I don't.
Honestly, shout out to On1 right there, because, you know, the discipline.
Oh, wait, that was in the beginning of the game. Never mind.
You're kind of just running down the staircase or running through corridors, and you're just like, I'll be fine. I don't hear him. I haven't seen him here. But no, he
handlebar mustache? Bro, I ran into 3 people last night that had handlebar mustaches.
And Savage at that point is
shave the mustache, keep the beard. Nah, it's so itchy. The only reason why I have this beard is because I need it for the video, and I chat. One of my messages to TG was, I said, will you be around today or tomorrow for the quick vid? My beard is getting long. Oh god. Before you end up shaving, you need to get mutton chops, even if it's for a day. What would be the best styles to have? What would let you? What would be the best style to have, like, incrementally going down in facial hair?
Like, they have no choice. They have to try and take this fight.
You know, I think that, you know, the players, especially up there, they are pretty set on going for
an Italian mustache.
Fight happen again, but you know, game 1 jitters.
Alex, thank you for the singular gifted on top of your 5 and 10.
You can mentally reset. You know, obviously some of it's.
Let me change that to Christian. Let's go, baby. Chat, let's get the W's in the chat for the gifted.
Talk to him in that meantime.
I put my W. Who's gonna put theirs?
You know, mention what went wrong. You think?
Exactly. It's not the end of the world.
Mustache is fine. Get a Kratos beard, bro. My friend, he for the longest time since high school, he goes, "I'll pay you $1,500 to grow out your beard." Oh my God. To Minnesota boy, another gifted to Alex, or Alex gifted another to 790. Boom. Thank you so much, Alex. Get out of the basement. You can have 1 grain of salt, and then you're going back down. What's that, Luz?
But I love the terminology used right there.
Dad?
Right? Because, you know, again, On1 just recently.
Throwback to one of my first job. A kid wanted me to be his dad, and his dad was standing behind me.
landed here before. But
that
now,
was a fun
game
time.
one, the information is starting to
Larry!
reveal itself. On1 is obviously, you know,
finally freedom.
Just naturally as he plays through the games, and we know that Savage and IJUP are very well experienced, so they should be able to turn that into something positive.
Yeah, it's not kind of like the one beats all, right? There is going to
If
be
you know
this back
cartoons, I
and
want his
forth
beard.
to
I know
develop.
of him. I just don't know what he
It's
like
kind of
looks
talk about,
like.
at the beginning of show is that adaptability
Need
factor.
salt.
How many duels could you say, okay, this went wrong. Let's go ahead and change.
Recreate
this
that
thing
pumpkin baby
again,
picture
right?
and shave
Fortnite
your
is
beard. Okay.
Primarily a game of what you would call RNG, right?
Well, welcome,
You land in the
Lechu.
POI, what's there? Where are the chests? Where's the gun?
I'm going back down now. Okay, Alex.
Duos, they're trying to limit
I'll be sure to
as
lock
much
the
of that
door.
as possible,
Does
right?
he have
They wanna find that
kittens?
spot. Hey, I know there's a gun here every time. I know if I hit this
Bro, some of these
building,
mouse
if I
pads
open
are
this
pretty
door,
cool.
Pick up this thing, I'll have 10 builds. That's a wall I can use to defend myself if I'm jumped, right? So I'm
How do you
excited
play in
to
a
see how the
sweatshirt?
game
I don't know how
two-
people do it.
A lot of these duos look to say, what do we got to do differently?
Well, for Beppo and Runa, I was actually very happy to see that they were the ones that initially started off at that.
What's the number above your head?
Again, that was an uncontested
790
draw spot for them.
members
You're
out of
talking about-
1,000.
Talking about resources, Zeke, and there is ample of it.
And at 1,000, planning on dyeing my hair on stream.
It's kind of crazy that they have gone
And
this
then
entire time leading up to the event
when
without
we
anyone wanting to establish an immediate
hit
contest at that
2,000,
POI.
if
So
we hit 2,000,
I like the fact
I'm
that
gonna do
they
a
were
community
able to
day
hang in
where
that
like
top
you
10 report
guys
as well, really
basically
representing their
fight,
region.
like
I
there's gonna be
think
like
they
teams for
excellently
certain
represent-
color hair.
The fact is, there
You
was
guys
a lot of traffic
like
coming
fight,
their way
and
to
whoever
avoid
wins
zones, ended up
basically
towards that
gets
side.
my
So
like
the fact that they
I
were
dye my
able
hair
to
the whatever
not
team
only
won.
stay
I gotta
in
figure out
that
how to do it, but I think there's like
position
there's some
despite
cool
the
ways that we could do it with
pressure,
chat.
but they also just made do
What
with
color?
they were given.
We're just gonna go
absolutely.
full
It's
blonde. I've
really
never
cool to
actually
see
been
they
blonde
actually
before. I've
also
only had
took
white
the high
hair.
ground from none other than QC in the video and then in game.
So 1,000 is gonna be
Also,
blonde,
ended up
but
losing it, but
doing
I
it
wanna
on
see more of that,
stream.
right? Just because
And
the Walsh is
2,000 is
just
gonna
one
be
game, they
whatever
have a
color
very
you
good
guys
strategy
choose,
that
but you guys are
takes
gonna have to
out
like
what
fight
something
for
like
it.
Queasy and Vino aren't used to, and that's kind of that multi-regional imitation.
I wanna
that is
fight,
just
okay.
So good, and all the
You
strategies
gotta dye your.
come out and
No,
they're
I'm not
very
dyeing my
well
beard,
spaced.
bro.
You'd
Come
love to
on.
see it.
I don't. I
Those
would
kind of already
imagine I had
excited from the
a
desk. We
bright
also have
blue
Katie Miner
hair and
standing by to
beard.
get his thoughts on that
I would
game.
hate that. I would go to the gym and be like,
It's Carter alongside me as well. Now, we've been watching all of this action unfold behind the scenes. We've been able to see some extra POVs to Carter. It's been intense, right? We've seen some crazy plays.
Look, players from all around the world, it's what I love.
A fight for the
See
death
these
for
players
natural.
shine,
Thank you.
right? Zagu and Miram,
Now
they were
reverse
dragging
mohawk.
out Mini. They got,
I
what, almost 8
shave
eliminations
all
in
the
that match.
middle.
Even players from the West
Shave the
Coast,
straight down the
Cole and
middle.
Yumi,
The
they were
side will
also
just be.
popping off in that late game. And what's going on with Seti and Cammy up in the clouds, right? We never seen them up there, right? Playing up top, it's something that you love to see in game one of an international event like this.
And this is what the invitation is all about, right? We have so many different players from so many different regions, bring different strategies, but it can all change. As we
White and
talked about
black?
earlier,
That would
it
actually
can
be
change so
really
quickly.
cool.
Cammy and Seti on the high ground. What's going on? This is crazy, but of course, Cool and Yumi as well. You
British
mentioned,
Nate
right? They had
Hill.
questions to ask about their side.
Woo!
I actually spoke to them in person in the player area, and they said, "We have all the answers, Minimana. Don't worry, don't be concerned." And I was like, "Mate, you carry on. You do it, mate. If that's what they're gonna do." And they're pulling out all the stops today.
I mean, they proved it, right? The way they played that late game, they were ready to dominate. But I mean, Seti Cammy up top, I think that was more of like a situational thing, right? We had Queasy Vino earlier up top on the high ground, but then Seti and Cammy.
What's it gonna take you to dye your eyebrows too? At least for a day? I mean, you can just dye your eyebrows for a day.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they switch it up a bit, but I'm excited to see it.
You're gonna bathe my whole body
I'm very excited
in
as well.
dye.
I'm sure as are the devs. Let's throw it back to them to see what they think.
You know, you
I
got a
thought
good
the game.
laugh out
I
of,
thought game 2 was
of our
supposed to
boy
start
Nate
right
here.
now.
I'm down. I'm not opposed. Yeah, you chuckled. That was pretty good. Another duo I did want to take a moment to highlight on screen right now: Zagu and Miram.
Yes.
Out of Japan.
Yes.
These guys were just looking so good. 7 eliminations there.
Fourth
in that
place.
game
I want these dudes to win.
41 total point. Now this is just out of game 1. And I mean,
Why does Miram look so innocent?
Mammon and Avxry over in Rave Cave. And
Bro looks so innocent.
Yeah, 100%. You know, I think that that's pretty much what we can expect, but something that I did not expect. and
Damn.
I raised them.
He just bodied that guy.
They did 2,200 plus damage this game. That is incredible. You can see it right here. A lot of it coming from this end game, actually picking up a plethora of eliminations.
I want these guys to win.
Fighting skills seem to be catching a lot of these players off guard in the game. Woo, look at that.
They're crazy. Like their gameplay, accuracy,
right now with
decision making.
Lighting it up inside of that
What up,
low ground
DJ?
congestion. Not only that, but I just love
seeing how poised they are after that finish. They have not lost sight by any means. They know exactly
I didn't see who gifted me. Oh yeah, Alex did. Is it 1K members? The chat? No, it's 2K for chat choice. 1K, we're just gonna try to dye my hair on stream. Yeah, I have to call up the lady that did it last time. I'm gonna ask her if she can literally come to my house. I'm gonna zoom in this camera out. We're gonna be playing Fortnite while she's behind me dyeing my hair. You're gonna see my scalp bright red.
It came on top pretty much.
When you have performances like that, I can imagine why they're so confident. Because again, I think a lot of duos may not have necessarily been anticipating some of this aggression that we are witnessing right now in Game 1 from the other international regions. But at the very least,
J-Pog playing at the event undercover, flexing his 8th crown win, crushing these amateurs. True.
I think for me, I'm looking forward to seeing how many more duels.
You're gonna look like a tomato.
For height, right? For in this instance, Zagu and Rim, they were just in that mid ground. They didn't even care about high ground. They're like, no, you guys.
Oh
you guys
shoot, my
battle
alerts were off. My bad, chat.
Right here. Do you guys think that maybe more duels will look to just say like, look?
There we go. The Richtofen emote. It's a pleasure watching, growing with you. And chat, Mr. Avery, just gotta prove our financing a car. Possibly can start selling stuff I drew. Really? It's been crazy and love this community. You're the best and never stop grinding. Gotta give my monthly due. So congratulations on the vehicle. Make sure they don't screw you. If you're young and you go there and you don't know much like I did when I bought a car at 18, they destroyed me. They were like 7% because we don't really know what you do regardless of you putting half down. And then they were like, take the car home, come back, give us the check. I go, okay, cool. I did that. And they go, we're making a slight adjustment on your interest rate, and gave me 17% interest rate from the 6. I hate that dealership and I want to go back there and kick all their cars.
I can't believe it.
That's illegal. Don't do that.
Clicks and Duke were actually
so upsetting. But TJ, congrats, man. It's always good to see you and have you around. Also, I got contact back from Marissa, who did the loyalty badges. She said that they should be sent over soon.
How many of these duos are thinking themselves?
And
Game 2.
I think like there's a lot of 2-year members here that are probably 3- and 4-year members. You guys will be getting new loyalty badges within the next 2 days or even tonight.
The Raleigh Convention Center just lose their mind when we're taking shots because man, there was
Life Hack 101. Yeah, I 2 months ago I had commissioned like 3- and 4-year badges. We have them. The sketches look sick. I just told her to do whatever colors that you think would look cool, and kind of like prestigious. So you guys are gonna have your own loyalty badges now, because there's a lot of 50-month members. Like, hello? I'm only a 39-month member on my own channel.
Kind of helped us throughout these situations, just make those changes come into game number 2. But there's also plenty of them.
If you dyed your hair camouflage, would you even see it?
That worked for them. So keep doing those things, but again, not everything is perfect, so keep that in mind.
But nerves aside, as the games go on, it's going to start feeling more and more natural, I think, for a lot of these players. You're going 100%. To start being able to focus in a lot more.
I'm a 40-month member, I think. 40. I can't do math.
Becomes a little bit of background noise until it comes down to those final moments. But something that I'm really curious to see is whether or not these players are actually going to showcase.
She looks like a doctor. What?
Mustache Malabuka, I think they're a great example of a duo.
You was one of the first channels to get members, wasn't you too? Yes, I started streaming in 2017 or 2016.
That's right. We've heard from us. We've heard from Mini Miner and Tokata. Let's throw it on over to Cat.
It's not YouTube with the membership counter. It's Streamlabs. They don't have like a member counter for some reason.
So we can start getting into our perspective.
I thought you were a 40-month. Maybe.
Let's talk about what we know.
How many tier 2s do you have? I'm not sure. I could actually check and deep dive into that. There's a whole analytic chart. I got to look into it.
Getting that 3rd place finish, but you saw that 2v1.
But you the homie, Michael.
Cool. Another thing, Acorn, NA in general. Just
start the game.
Obviously, EU won the game, but I think we did.
Chat, can we get some start spam, please?
Definitely have to give them that credit. They show up, and then
would you commentate? I wouldn't mind. I would not mind commentating Fortnite. I think it's super. You can get really into it.
While they were practicing, they took on the likes. You know who they're training against?
Who are they training?
Reeds and Epic Whale. That's their training partner.
You ever thought about taking about an hour just to talk and the rest of the stream play the games? I think that's what I kind of want to start doing. We did something similar to that with shorts, because I love talking to my chat. I love hanging out with my chat. I love talking to you guys, updating you guys on stuff, and then you guys updating me on things.
Partners, right? On1 and Baka, and who they're sparring against, and
But yeah, I might take like that Twitch approach where like Tim, he'll speak for an hour. But I'm so like old YouTube Fortnite mentality. You just, or old YouTube streaming mentality. You just load up your game and done. I might do that on days that I don't have anything to really stream. Update days will jump right into gameplay. The feet guessing game was fire. True. Are they going into a lobby yet?
So perfectly, they almost have it conditioned. This should be another walk in the park situation for them. What do you think went wrong as they were rotating out? Because it seems like they
Jesus, Michael, with the tier 2, you did not have to do that, man. You could have just gifted 5. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you so much for the upgrade to the tier 2 membership. I wish they gave you guys like an extra emoji for hitting tier 2 or 3. Why are they taking so long? I don't know actually why it takes so long, because it's a LAN. You have such a voice for talking all the time, dude. Daily dose right here. Okay. How many ideas do you come up with every day compared to the ones that make it to stream? I want to do a lot. That's why I'm excited to make videos. Like, I'm making this video. The only thing slowing me down is these 2 other segments that I need to do. I think this video, like, is actually going to bang because of how good it is formatted. I'm gonna get a bunch of like big YouTubers to review it and give me their feedback. But I think this video is gonna just absolutely bang. It's different Fortnite content. It's super high quality, super you know, engaging and stuff. It's a different take on content, which I'm super happy. Like, I've never been so happy to make videos again. I haven't made videos in a long time.
I mean, make sure this isn't baited, bro.
Baited?
Here, we can get stacked, bro. I'm chilling. If we get surge, we sit in zone, bro. We should look.
Yeah, like where though? We just have to. We'd have to follow right side.
Yeah,
like,
we have to go right side. I'm just gonna go up.
Any idea when the video will go up? I think 3 more days for the animation. Might take 2 days for the edit, but I still need to record a segment, so I'm hoping this weekend actually. Wait, it is the weekend. I'm hoping like Friday, not even. Hopefully Thursday. I want to get 3 videos up before the new season.
We have a very special interview, Zeke. I'm here with one of our alternate players, Frey. Now, Frey, you've been watching in the crowd, right? What's the energy like? How does it feel?
The crowd is amazing. I'm so happy that we have Lanza back. The crowd couldn't be crazier. It's so awesome to be here.
Yeah, we can hear them just there in the background as well. They're getting kind of crazy, right? So, of course, you're a professional player yourself. How would you prepare for an event like this? How do you think the players
Would be good for the start of the weekend? Yeah, I know.
So I think bot viewing is extremely important. You need to know who's landing around you.
Sky, thank you to 4 months.
Tendencies are, and yeah, just bot view, fix your mistakes coming up to the event, and then just play your game.
How can I be in one of them? I just put it in Discord every now and then. We needed like 6 people. We started it up. I felt bad because there was a lot more people that wanted to join.
We'll stop it right there. We'll throw it back to the desk for some more.
Can I play Fortnite? I actually forgot how to.
Thank you guys so much. Raleigh Convention Center, you guys ready?
Oh, thank God they're getting into a game.
Is about to make its way here, so let's make some noise. It's game time. This is the FNCS Invitational 2022 coming at you guys live. Are you 2 ready?
Yes.
Yes. Beyond ready, beyond excited. I think that more than anything else, this game number 2 could really be a little bit of a breakaway moment here for some of these duos. Cammy and Shetty in particular, they are definitely looking for another.
Are they actually playing a game? Yeah, it's a tournament.
It comes from Victory Royale,
this is game 2.
or just from being able to rack up those elims. I think that the Polish powerhouse is certainly still making it known that they are some of the best.
Champions are on the stage, right?
I was gonna
Game number 2 is, you know, this is where you got to start picking it up. You got to start developing your strategies around the meta of the lobby. And, you know, who better to do it than the 100 of the best players from around all of the world.
Look at them zeroing in right now, Vivid. They are so amped. They are focused.
I want to watch my team, chat. How many games? I think it's day one. How many games are day one, chat? Is it 3? I think it's 6 in total. So it's 3 today, 3 tomorrow.
Any other duo, I think there might be some room for concern, but Bugha and Miro, I think, are an exclusive case because Miro specifically, this guy is a 5 times FNCS champion, and yet out of all the FNCS finals that he has competed in, he has only ever collected 3 victory royales.
Wow.
So it is a primary example of the fact that high ground can win
You
games,
should be there.
but
You'd beat them
low
all.
ground can possibly
Okay.
win championships.
Look at that.
That moment in game
Look at
one,
that mouse
wasn't
pad.
able to go in their favor because they were struggling with surge management along with some of the other duos. Again, they're able to make it happen.
I feel like I would.
All right, we've broken it all down. We
Would
game
elbow
one wrapped
someone.
up. It's gone. Game 2 is
Wait,
here.
6
It's now.
each
The
day?
battle bus is ready.
12?
The players are
What?
on board. Let's just get this started.
6 today and 6 tomorrow? That's crazy.
Here we have it. Thank you so much, Zeke. We get to start gearing up for this battle bus to take off now.
Yeah, this is finally setting in for a lot of these players on the stage. Game
6 today and 6 tomorrow? That's like a lot.
now, and hopefully all those nerves from the end of game number 1 have settled because now when push comes to shove,
Here we
some
go,
of these
chat. Here we
players are
go.
gonna be at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Chat,
Mr.
let's get some
Savage,
hype, all right?
went down early.
I want to
They might
watch
have to start dealing
Zagu
with
and
that
his
storm surge
teammate
early.
body this lobby. They're currently in 3rd or 4th. Here we go.
How are you going to adjust coming into game 2? This battle bus is telling me that the Chrome Jam Junction is under fire very quickly. It's so close to the drop spawn. You can see already things kick off.
Damn. Oh, he took fall damage. It's so bad.
On my back, Savage takes down Baka, and all of a sudden,
Damn, he egoed him hella hard there.
Happy birthday, Mr. Savage. First elimination here in game.
He went down early last game, chat.
On one on notice. You gotta have to watch out because we're here to fight. That first one might have been a little lucky, but another one, this one, I feel like has to have a little bit more damage because all 3 of these.
Wait, did Noah Riley go down?
They were dealing with storm surge and they were just on the cusp. Some were even below.
This is not the only contested drop.
3
Don't forget,
teams.
Tilted
Damn.
Towers has so much going down there as well. So between Cloudy Condos and Tilted Towers, these are the 2 most contested drop spots. And what I saw there is Acorn and Edgy in the feed find Noah Riley early. So there are big fights unfolding already, just giving us a little sample of how
Falconer.
these drops are playing out.
Yeah, you can kind of see everybody just on their drop spot. The ones that don't necessarily have the POI, it's about looting up, getting as much resources as possible, trying to get as many metal and brick as you can in terms. That way, when you
Damn, he's like really out there.
you don't have to worry about it. But for these teams that are also on the outskirts,
And my son loves watching. Well, shout out to you and your son, John. Thank you.
your pathing is going to be
I
so
appreciate that.
important because we saw how many teams went down to the surge itself.
Here is Poland's finest game 1 winner.
So these guys-
and Cammy.
It's so funny because I was watching them all walk out and I like before the stream.
They have ever competed with
Oh,
together.
Clicks
So
and
wait a second.
Duke.
Hold that thought. And Aston Pink here on the other side of the Joneses. This is a fight that's being extended out. The last time we were here,
Oh, they're getting angles on them.
they actually held it.
Oh no, they're getting angles on them, chat.
You know what? I believe in the fighting power of NA on this one. They have full confidence that they can do it. Thinking
Set it on fire.
Yeah, and you got to think back to that NA East
Oh,
final
okay.
where Clicks solo points after
It didn't set it on fire,
as long as
apparently.
these 2 guys stay alive, they're going to be contenders for every single tournament they play in. Duke
Jeez.
has FNCS champion in trios. Clicks is one of the best individual players on the planet.
That is true. Michael with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Upgraded tier 2. We're 5 away, chat, from 800. 5 away from 800 members. Thank you so much, Michael. Holy God. To Lit Brady, Pika, Griffin, Jom, Shorts. Welcome, welcome. Be sure to thank Michael for the gifted. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. There's no fire in comp. What?
Early of last game as Nas Pink trying to get deep into
Oh,
the
they're.
We saw how much damage
I think Clicks is gonna get out of this. Never mind. Why did I speak? Why did I open my mouth?
Story on his head here. That bait there, he sees the shotgun. That moment,
Is Nomads?
Duke does not let it drop.
Is Nomads? They're playing. They're getting a little, you know.
Of taking on
Stubby with the 5 char, man. They're gifted as well, chat. Get the freaking hype. We're at 800 members. We're 200 away. I told you once we probably get to hit the 900, I'm just going to be matching gifted and stuff like that. Jesus Christ. Typical game. Michael, Macius, Fame, Gavin, welcome, welcome. Be sure to thank Stubby. I said it earlier. I love your profile pic now. I mentioned it before you even mentioned it. Thank you for the 5. Michael, thank you for the 5 as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. And Alex, thank you for the 10 and 5 earlier. Oh, Clicks. Clicks got popped. Enjoy the emotes. Dude, that's what I love about Clicks. Regardless of him being weak, he can still aggro people.
I mean, looking at the HP so far, it's looking very good for Gills, NS, and Tundra's Pink.
Yeah, and honestly, let's talk about this prolonged fight and what happens if they do actually split right now. They're not gonna
oh, Clicks with the 150.
We know what happens when this man has his back against the wall. His bite is much louder than his bark.
Oh, Acorn went down.
Tend to shine right now. These real scrappy types of engagements. This man does not tend to miss a shot. As now they're looking. They know the enemy's felt that on the other side.
Stubby's licking a turtle. What's up, Con? I hate that combo.
Longer story is of course making it to endgame. Let's jump on over though.
What's up, Jackson? What's up, Syrup? If you guys are new, drop a like, hit that sub button. Booga! Mero got fried. Yeah, dude. This, I'm not gonna lie, I did not like comp for a while. This comp is really good. Like, I like the meta. I like the different take of gameplay, I guess.
So they just need to find their rhythm here on this international stage.
Talking about international stage, Alex and Bailey, they have taken us from the player lounge to the main stage. Game 2 now, the fight, the second time. The story won't be the same.
What?
It's Avxry who finds the trade there.
Why would he tank that?
Onto Bailey, it's not looking good for Oceania's champions here, but Bailey, wait for the toe-to-toe.
This is some of the best Fortnite comp I've seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Constant fights.
A huge shot. Bailey says, respect me, Avxry, back up.
He has some heals to use, but does he have the time? Not finding a way to stay
Bro's got 2 HP.
But only a sliver of HP, and that's why he's picking and choosing his fights right now. He's just throwing for piece control first, trying to heal up, getting as much shield as he can, but you can see he has...
Damn, it's an equal fight. It's whoever hits. It's whoever hits. Nah. Bro, they're both so weak.
Avxry may have the health advantage, but Avxry has his back against the wall right now. The defensive trade, a huge shot, and Bailey gets caught with his pickaxe out. Avxry clutches up, saves his teammate, and they are in game 2.
Sends him back to the
immediately new fight.
Third place, NA West, Cool Yumi getting busy already. Elimination on the Wax. Now it's up to Rob Bob.
Yeah, no, this comp is really good.
And find a position to where he can hide. You see it in the mini-map. He just got out, and I love that play coming out from
was the original like lands and stuff like 80 players, chat? I think that's what made it suck. I'm really liking the 100-player lobbies. FaZe King went down to Falconer.
Between Wax and Robot, but there's a huge development happening here. Let's watch this back one more time.
Dang, he hit him 60 through that.
The huge tag, all of a sudden the knock is there, and yes, there was a third party in the side. You get the reaction as well. You can see how fans are cheering in support of one another, but back into the action. Hellfire, Falconer, new duo, you know, pairing up with one another.
They already took down King, so this has got to be Ed coming out from Brazil. EU, NA West trying to take down.
Where's Zagu? I want to watch Zagu.
Is that elimination onto King, but with Storm now covering.
Footnote is kind of dead, right? I mean, if you want to say that, yeah. Skill-based matchmaking is dead. This live stream has FNCS is like over 300,000 people watching or something like that. And is also the most played concurrent game still.
Ever together alongside Hellfire there from Denmark, but on one Mbaka.
Smite.
No, I think On was there by himself. He's just trying to stay alive, and it does look like Larson and Smite might know he's there. And this is where
they're getting their revenge.
Careful, fighting in the storm with very little HP. Larson knocking on the door, trying to burst his way in. You see the bait and switch come through, trying to make sure that both of these players have enough HP to take a big shot from On1 and continue that bait and switch, but he is on the run.
Yeah, he's booking it, Chad. Damn. Yeah, free launch pad, though.
Savage out the gate, survives, saves them, but Smite and Larson, who are contested here by Looter,
oh, they see him.
are still in the zone, and they meet him.
They see him.
This first heal himself. It's only a matter of time.
They need to
now.
just hit him so they get a little bit of HP. He died.
And there it is. The zone does the rest, and they will find their second elim now.
I don't think they got the kill for that.
Now they gotta go ahead and travel to zone, but
Where's Zagu?
Falconer and Hellfire, but let's just make it Hellfire because Ed was able to.
I don't know if Clix's duo won or Clix's team won.
Now he's 1v1 versus EU. Brazil trying to stand up tall. Ed put the pressure onto those covers, but he knows when to pick and choose his fights. He hears the splashes coming out. He knows that's going on to Falconer.
Damn, he is by himself aggressing these two. Oh wait, I think one's down.
Listen, Ed
yeah, one's down.
Showing you guys why exactly he deserves to be here.
Is he gonna get HP? Oh, he's keeping him alive. Nah. Nah. If he didn't mess with that edit, might have hit him.
His teammate King, who is already down. Hellfire manages
What up,
to
Jeff?
lose his teammate. The wall gets taken, and Hellfire
$1,000 in Taco Bell.
Look at that. He does not miss a beat. Ed finds the siphon, and now it's an even exchange.
Yep. Right now, the 2 launch pads on the Hellfire. He can abandon this fight at a moment's notice. Here it is. Ed with the HP. It's
He missed.
This is the moment you've been waiting for.
He got him. Wow.
Brazil and Argentina are probably standing on their feet right now. Ed touches up a
That's crazy, chat. Yes, Booga's in there. That is crazy. 1v2 them. 1v2'd. I'm actually, dude, this comp is real nice, bro. These new guys, there's some old head, not old heads. There's some OGs, and then there's these new guys. I know FaZe King's been around because since World Cup and stuff. But my God, EU leads all regions with 5 teams in the top 10. What?
The scraps with his back against the wall below the storm surge, absolutely ready to commit to this battle.
Is Booga repping USA? I think.
140
Storm surge, holy God, 288 above.
Top of the damage threshold, but this is again
Aqua and Resin are the lowest. They're 140 below. They need to shoot people.
Rotate away to find some extra loot and find the damage. And 165 below, Monster.
Yo, Avxry, I'm still in the attic.
Copenhagen Flames. Pablo and
God, Isaiah with the 5 gifties as well. God damn it. Stop it. 805. Currently at 805. Gifted as Syrup. Lucas Rinsler, Mizar, Local Laxer. Welcome, welcome. Be sure to thank Isaiah. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate it.
Game number 1 winners, Cammy and Seti.
Man's did a 5 gifty whifties, chat. Get the W's in, because the more you talk, the better chance that you guys have with getting gifted. It mostly grants active users. Ooh. They're still below. Yo, Vincent, thank you for the $1 dono as well. Damn you for making Avxry ad. I'm bad at math, all right? Spicy, chat. It's getting spicy. Setsy's still up. They won last game, the first game. Acorn's down. Oh. Epic Whales, look out, Acorn. Jeff with the 20. Good to see you, Abe. Keep up the good work. As always, much love, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jeff. Always good to see you. I missed your profile pic. Or was it your Twitter pic? I don't know why. It's like burned into my head. Thank you so much for the 20, bro. Always good to see you. Long time viewer. Where's Adam?
a solo. Clock's ticking, the pressure comes in.
Jesus. Chat, can we get some hearts in the chat for all the love right now? Some Avxry loves. If you're a new member, use the Avxry love, and if you're not, you just put some hearts. Thank you, bro.
He gets finished. Vortexer finds the second.
500 above the damage threshold.
Boom. I put Avxry love for Jeff.
Playing together, and they're looking like they are longtime teammates already. As Joe and Z Andy uncontested
Snacky.
towards Synapse Station. Looking to
I don't think I know Snacky.
Even though 79 is above the damage threshold, you know as well as I do that is absolutely nothing.
Nixon and Arthur here. Oh no, they're gonna find a huge elimination here. Another surge fight that's going down.
Oh, Noah Riley and Jamper both went down.
Starting to look over Arthur.
This poor guy. 13 HP.
They barely have anything. They've used all their heals. One tag is all it's going to take for take them out. Oh,
This kid is just bodying these two.
And with the down,
Peterbot went down. I don't really know him. I just see him on my timeline.
finish here. I'm back in this game. Arthur takes off running for the hills.
That was a much needed. That was a much needed battle by Grols, and I like to play again. You cannot be a hero in these lobbies as first dash. Looking like he's having a little bit of trouble here. 200.
Oh, Duke went down. Clicks is. I don't know if that means Clicks was down already.
Finish this fight, but you can see the teams on the outskirts of Rocky Reels. They don't want to let this be an easy rotation to one of the deadliest teams in the lobby.
The launch pad's already down. Malibu and Mustache cap off HP.
Oh no. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Did they split? They split.
Have gone head to head so many times in the past, and
They probably panicked and split by accident. Did they split? I think they did.
Waiting to unfold in front of us.
Where's Zagu? Show Zagu. Is he anywhere here? Macwood's on height. Savage is still up. That's good because the last game he died off spawn.
He talked about in some of those interviews playing a little bit more passive than what he's used to.
Nah, whatever the loot pool for this tournament is perfect. Constant fighting. It's not boring like the old tournaments.
So many resources. Malabuka has just about 60 to 70.
That's crazy.
Mustache is trying to do what he can to try to find
Oh, the TNA guys went down.
here, but it's just happening from so many different
Yeah, it's literally non-stop action, right?
One thing that is working though is the zone. It pulls pretty close to all the players nearby. Finally, things settle down. Tayson and Chad.
I'm so interested in this. We might do a viewing party tomorrow too. Commandment took someone out. That means Commandment and Avxry are probably still up.
What a great standing so far here, looking pretty solid.
Yeah, Vidil. Booga!
And Miro are also making it much further this game, looking like they've
Avxry killed Avxry.
mistakes, but here we go. That
What?
familiar story. 3 above.
How'd he die?
Kind of see in the circle. The circle is the zone is literally in the center of
How'd he
the
die?
zone.
Avxry took out Avxry.
Too much of any slow side for a lot of these teams to try to travel to.
Commandment took out Commandment. Okay, they died a zone. I think they took out their team and they died a zone. That sucks. Oh, they're swarming this guy. Damn, 90, but they got him.
Savage is down. Can he do it? He's been in so many finals.
Okay, he scared him off.
Mr. Savage's third appearance now in a big setting like this, but of course, the first return to in-person. They're going to allow Marine might actually allow him to get the
Fall damage or Storm? Yeah, I think it was Storm.
Yeah, a huge
It's weird that the feed says that they took themselves out.
You take a picture, you record.
But it wasn't the Storm icon.
Mr. Savage went down. You give a player like that a second chance at life. They will
Kanata just took someone out. Nice. Where did Zagu and his teammate die? Where's Alice too?
This is a perfect spot to land at for iDrop and Mr. Savage. That way they can replenish some of the lost resources.
Such a massive find right there. It was looking like it was all.
Oh my God, there's a million people still. Okay.
But there, they get a little lucky. Smite and Larson at 4 elims now. It seems like as all the action, as all the cooks jumped into the kitchen, they have managed to walk away with a successful meal or two. They're looking pretty good.
4 elims, like
They're looking pretty good.
Just a little bit above them. You just check a sneak peek at the leaderboard. Cammy and Seti still holding on to first place by 7 to Asia's Barim and Zagu. 151 above for NA West, 3-time champions. Favs.
They're second place, I think. Kanata still plays? Yeah, apparently. Him and Macwood been doing. I don't know if they came back. Oh my God.
To take down another EU powerhouse.
And in the distance, Japan is just
yes.
Nearby. Asia has performed so well. Remember,
Let's go. I want Asia to win. I so do. I have no idea why. I just really hope they just dominate.
Story in front of them. This is a team that we have expected to come out so far ahead of the competition, as they have had one of the more dominating tracks leading into this, taking home a
Yeah, right, Panda?
Elite Cup final.
One of the best for sure.
Is extremely tough. Meanwhile, Smite and Larson
Is Sway in this? No, Sway barely plays. Like, I think he still does like free build stuff. I like Sway a lot. I met him, bro. He was like such a cool, like chill dude. He just wanted to hang, like he literally just wanted to hang out. Like during World Cup, we were in the lobby. His family was there and all this stuff. He was just like chilling on his phone and just, you know, he was a kid. World Cup, he was a literal child. Damn. Okay. I mean, we saw that high ground is so easy to get taken. Reed's still up. We didn't see him last game. Ooh. Savage is out. See, like I said, it's so easy to take height now.
I gotta be careful here. Queasy and Vino both know 6th moving zone, which is about to happen here shortly, is one of those zones to where, yeah, you might have the high ground now.
Why are you not in the game? I don't play Fortnite Comp. I play the game casually. There it is, Zagu. They're in shambles. Maram and Zagu. How is his keyboard like that? It's the opposite way of everyone else's. That is crazy. His wrist must hurt. They have only 2 guns.
They will absolutely need a refresher right now. Maybe even a gifted launch pad from a team in the distance. All around them are so many healthy.
Booga's still up from what I see. I think Clix's duo's out.
The lobby, size up the rest of this game here. Booga finds Mareem in the feed. There it is. The
Bro's playing on his teammate's desk. No! Frick you, Booga. He took Maram down.
Right now, seeing where it's actually going to go.
Tell me Zagu's still up. Yeah, Zagu's still up. He's just got nothing, bro. He's at the he's shooting up in the air trying to get a little bit of
as they're still 500 above the damage threshold. Cammy, as soon as he lands, he's going to get back up.
Kanata got someone in Storm. All right, chat. Now it's going to get spicy.
Keep an eye out for him, but Seti and Cammy have to defend their lead right now.
Zagu's down. Damn it! Come on. I mean, they're still really high up on the leaderboard.
As well, Flutter Barn has so much varying terrain. You have to be careful.
They're connecting, which is good. Kanata's down. Larson took out Kanata. Macwood is his teammate, still going.
Kanata going down, leaving Macwood as a solo. They at least got one.
Booga!
They don't have to worry too much about damage in terms of Storm Surge, but Booga and Marrow, as it does shut off, you saw they were well above it. So changing up their strategy.
I thought Booga started playing Valorant.
The pacing is incredible right now. Only 19 duels remaining. Things have really taken a turn here for the worst for most.
Epic Whale went down.
And turned back to the lobby there as he falls.
Easy.
Well inside the top 20. Meanwhile, Vino on high ground, looking very comfortable. No resistance.
Still 23 up. 22. Thomas took out Mersion. Thomas still got taken out by Keezy. He's on height.
And now Miro and Booga are fighting back.
Yeah, 2 of the big NA West powerhouses going down. They're trying to get
Oh, that guy. Oh.
Huge shots gonna be fired, but Miro's getting tagged back up. He needs that siphon to go through. But
Oh, they got him. Okay, I thought they both went down, or like they traded. I thought it was gonna be a 1v1 real quick.
But he's running out of resources.
Marrow's down. The splashes are crazy. Macwood went down. Yeah, they're killing it on top. First place team is still in the game. Stetsi and Kami. Or Setsi. That's really big. Was Sentence here? I didn't even see. Kami took out Booga. The Polacks are really good at this.
Meanwhile, we jump over. Sensen and Cole still alive here. This is where they do best. Like
Damn. Okay, they're moving. They are just moving.
Multiple top placings out of this duo. not wanting to fall short here today, but Cammy and Seti from high ground to low ground. Another end game is going to be achieved. True Lex gets dropped. Smite's going to go ahead and lend that helping hand, trying to steal away all of that loot, but the zone is just immediately chunking.
Smite has 4 HP. Oh, Kami went down.
And a huge end game right now in front of Smite.
Does he have mats?
Top 5 unlocked before. Cammy goes down, Seti goes down.
Bro just got screwed. He just got screwed.
Fights back, but the zone does the rest. Great game there, but Vortex is now by himself. What can he do? Cold and
Scented and Cold are on top. Nah, they're gonna win.
Solo as well. High ground versus low ground, but it's a 2v2. Scented and Cold versus Vortexers and Hand.
Got a big pot.
Come down to the wire monster, and this is gonna
I would drink. You got big pots. I don't think I got a pressure, but for me, I would drink them. I'd give it to Scented. Oh, he's getting fried. He's getting fried. Nah. High ground's getting fried. Look at this kid's posture. That's crazy.
Although they have the height, they are also running extremely low on resources. But if there's a team that can do
They got the bridge.
Yeah, you see them trying to go back outside of zone, trying to find anything to work with.
I honestly, for some reason, Scented might be in trouble here.
In where they drop down low, the game is definitely in their hands. They just have to close it out. EU versus NAEs. This one is just a prolonged long game, but the damage is in from Cold.
Scented is fried.
That wall, there's nothing you can do. It's all or nothing. Down goes Cold. Scented.
Okay, Cold can clutch it. Scented is fried. Now they're dead. That was good. That was crazy.
You look at that. The passion, the emotion coming out of Scented and Cold. A team from NA East. Honestly, I don't think they got the right respect coming into this event because of
I didn't believe in them.
That's right. Cold and Scented have been here before, and now they get a victory.
Chat, can we get some claps in the chat? Very nice. Very good. Very good stuff. You guys did great. How much money? It's 200K for the golf clubs. It's 200K for first place. But it's a 2-day event.
How they're feeling, Kelly, let us know.
I am joined here by Cold and Scented.
Scented just took too much damage.
Incredible run. You got to tell me though, how did you take?
Very nice.
So Queasy and Vino just dropped on our sidewalls and we insta-edited and just shot him.
I mean, obviously a great strategy, right? But I mean, that final moment there, how did you know how to take them down? Obviously, you guys were kind of in that high ground, low ground fight. What was
very
the
nice, chat. Very nice.
Honestly, Cold called to just drop above him and sit there. I don't know. He did most of it that game. He played really well. He's the GOAT.
All right, man. Well, congratulations. You both are the GOAT now. That is game 2 VR for you guys.
Congratulations. You both are the GOAT.
As EU
Why is that
picks
funny?
up the first game of the FNCS Invitational, NA strikes back and says, nah, 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 nah. not
Hold up.
like this.
Okay.
Cold and
Okay.
Scented, really quickly,
Chat, calm down.
to start the show, we talked about
Calm down,
taking
chat.
shoes off.
We
That's
get
why
it.
comfortable.
She had a microphone.
You're right.
It's a legitimate strategy, man.
That was a really good game.
Anybody that has played competitive will tell you the same thing. It matters, but more importantly, what matters even more so is that jump in the leaderboard positionings that we are seeing happen now for Cold and Scented. A 41 placement jump. Granted, have to keep in mind that it's still a little bit of ways to go, but they are now breaking into that top 10.
Gosh, these leaderboards always seem to surprise me because even after this incredible game,
I had a tweet. Chat, gas my tweet up. Gas my tweet up.
Shout out to them for holding the lead, but this is just so good.
That was wild.
This is the moment that we missed right here. This is the one that Cold was talking about. Queasy and Vino.
Imagine,
make a play. This is actually
imagine they started tweeting at each other mid-tournament.
Pinch a duo that is in these builds, and it usually works out very, very well, but Cold and Scented hold on very, very well, as Cold mentioned, making that instant edit, getting the shot in, and ultimately they realize Queasy and Vino were the ones on height, and let's go up and take it. And this right here, it's just all about riding the zone. Now you can see the zone pulling up there, going right through the mountain. Henry Vortex just had no chance after that. Clean win from Scented.
I ain't gonna lie, this FNCS is great.
What we're referring to, Scented, no
So want my boys Zago to pop off 805 of 1,000 for what? Members on the channel. I've been trying to tell people that are gifting on Twitch to save it and gift on here if they're going to.
Smite, that was an incredible display just then. We saw 7 eliminations. You clutched
I love this. A guy with a dog with hat and it blue check, blue Twitter blue verification goes because it's on land. Lol. That's not the point. Some guy goes non-stop action, no hiding. To last circle, he gets it. That's what I mean.
Muzzle Looter, they're looking like they're fighting each time. Are you guys up for this? How are you managing to deal with that when it comes at you?
We're down to fight every game, and
one of them.
I'll fight them every game.
You don't care, bro.
One of them. One of the comments was Avxry would beat all of them. To be fair.
Thanks, boys. And
true.
Also over here, I'm delighted to be next to Peanut Butter and Jumper.
Peanut butter and jelly.
As well. Jumper! It's been I mean, what an experience being here in this situation, this environment. How are you guys dealing with the rest of the regions being here, competing with you in the same lobby?
Our original strategy hasn't been working, so we're gonna have to make changes into the next games. But it's very fun playing here. The crowd is amazing, and I'm happy to be here.
And there's still 10 games left, plenty of time to do that.
Yes.
Okay, you got this. You feeling confident? I'm feeling confident for you. The crowd are feeling confident too. Let's hear it from Peanut Butter Jumper as you head back to Zeke and the desk.
Thank you so much for that insight coming out of the players. This is kind of what we've been talking about, right?
Peanut butter. What?
Once all of
Black cherry jam.
Finally meet head to head on the island.
Yep.
What will happen? Will strategies hold? And the answer for some,
My room
no,
chat just recently got hot.
Adapt to a meta
Why? Action at Michael Dean goes action, action, action.
Playing for several FNCSs now is going to be
Like,
very difficult.
I get what people mean. It's a LAN. Like, I get that it's a LAN, but I'm talking about the actual gameplay. Like, it's crazy, chat.
It's not working. So let's just switch it up. And I love the fact that they are just able to kind of, you know, have that mentality, but then also have a backup strategy. That's what's really important.
But that's just part of what it means to be part of the 50 of the best.
There are 3 weeks left of season 4. What level are you? 6.
Not only that, while they might be working on some changes, Cammy and Seti are a duo where if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They have been maintaining this first place position throughout the first 2 games, and it's definitely a very strong.
Sorry, I know it's rude to be on my phone during stream, but I'm checking my. I can't check on my. I mean, I can definitely check on my desktop that's directly in front of me.
Takes a lot of high ground play from the close of the lobby. I think that Sadie and Kimmy did a great job just holding
Stubby, stop licking turtles in my DMs.
We talked about it after game 1. It's like, whoa, Kimmy and Sadie are on high ground. This right here, this was more so their style, where it's just like, you know, we're paying attention to the
keeps tweeting me a lick emoji with a turtle.
We load up the leaderboard and it's like, okay, they had 44 points after game number 1, and now they're at 77. They just got 33 points that game. When did that happen? You know what I mean? Like they love to play these games where they don't like to show up and show out. They just consistently get those points. A couple elims here and there. They're not popping off the elimination feed, but they're just so consistent. And those are the type of games that are scary because, you know, we saw a great performance out of Cold and Scented, but still, even after game number 2, they're still like 30 odd points behind.
Didn't think I'd hear that today. What? Booga is trending on Twitter? What? No, he's not. Not for me. Arsenal is. And a football game.
That was a great display there, that closing hit there for
Pete with the 3 months is thank you. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Thank you.
They were 500 above Surge. I don't know how that's humanly possible, but for Seti and Cammy, it's just another day at the office. Let's talk about Queasy and Vino there. They did get edited on, right? And listen, we have, as the viewing audience, we have the much larger perspective, right? For them, in this opportunity, this was the only chance they had, and we're going to start to kind of figure out what happened.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, you
damn,
know,
he dropped him.
Maybe catch and some insight into
Nice,
why
good
they
build.
actually ended up dropping down, because it seemed like
I was talking about the licking turtles in your DMs. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look.
So luckily they were chilling on mats, and again, right here, as you can see, Queasy actually only 2 builds up, so that was the call. Let's go try to.
There you go. In chat, me licking a turtle. That's all Stubby does.
So good in box fight situations.
What time does FNCS end today?
You know, Scented picked them up because he is such that well-rounded mechanical player, and Cold and Scented, you know, one thing that I love about them,
I don't know. Apparently there's 6 games. It took 1 hour and 10 minutes for the first game to commence or to finish. We're currently at
is what is
An hour 45. So that game was actually quicker. I think another 10, 15 minutes, chat. If you guys want to go grab popcorn, some food. We got the third game going in.
By the time that first moving zone
Okay, Panda, what? No, we're not licking feet.
All in all, though, the high ground strategy.
You know what I would actually love to do?
4 points behind first, so just keep.
I would love
I
to lick a
especially
penguin.
Looking at how many eliminations they had, man. 5 eliminations, 5 refreshes, and that wasn't enough to take them through that game. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Cold Incented back on them, 44 points, 6 elimination. Currently,
They look like popsicles.
2,800 damage dealt.
That's my favorite stat.
Game 1, we saw it was 22.
No?
And I thought
Why?
that is an astronomical number.
Yeah.
Cold Incented said, hold on.
What up, Chevy?
So we're going to see, hopefully we keep seeing those stat lines because as the day progresses, teams are going to get more and more aggressive, which means that this storm.
Oh, the sweatshirt's coming off.
Aggressively go up, which means that teams are going to need to do more and more damage. So hopefully
Because they're small feet or penguins.
for an individual team, but yeah, 2,800 damage. That is a lot.
But I'm weird for a turtle.
Because heading into game number 3,
Like licking sandpaper. Asking to get sick. What?
Like what we heard from a couple of duos earlier, I think that Peter
Bro.
they had like the right idea.
Next season, we get creative mode 2.0. How crazy is that going to be?
Let's find out. It is time to see who will rise, who will fall, and
What was
how
that
they will
camera
adjust
angle?
to these games. This is game number 3 of the FNCS Invitational.
Oh, is it starting? Nah, it's already starting.
We are already gearing up for the next round of action.
Oh, let's go, baby. It's going quick.
2 exciting games. Battle Bus is ready. Not long to wait because game number 3.
Wow, chat. All right, game 3. It was honestly because it would take like 7-8 hours for the day 1 to commence.
At these players, someone here will walk away with it all.
Well, two people will.
For first place. A trophy unlike ever before seen in Fortnite. And a chance
All right, game 3, chat.
One of the best in the world of Fortnite, not just your region.
And it looks like
Sky with the $2, licking a turtle. Okay, gross. What would my strategy be? Get all the heals and then just roll around as a blob. Savage going in.
You can even touch down, and then of course there's this battle here, a battle of who can get the best drop. And what a great way to kick things off. Such a powerful loadout to really start things here.
Yeah, and it does look like Baka and Onwin making
And that's super smart. They can literally land wherever they want.
They lose it in game 2, and this time around they're not even contesting.
Right, this was a quick one.
You might have missed it.
Wow, Looter's already down.
Is going to be on to Looter, so Smite and Larson are finding ways to get things done again.
And A fires back first onto OCE here, and a great find, a great reward comes out of the very little time Larson might have to loot up there.
I think they hear Muzz.
It all comes together for them now. Sometimes it's all it takes, right? Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of luck. You get the right loot, you're able to take.
I mean, they grab a gun, they just jump on the guy that doesn't have anything, right? Like, doesn't that make sense?
They're going to slow things down.
You're eating Cheez-Its.
As much as possible, making their way in towards one of the only houses towards Grim Gables, and you can kind of see in the distance, Muzz is still floating around, and he's not trying to cause too much commotion and put the focus onto him. He's just trying to wait for Smite and Larson to leave so he can try to get that free reboot onto Looter.
All this pressure onto Muzz's shoulders now as he is trying to wriggle his way through this low ground here. He knows that material is going to be the key to allowing him to do something big here.
Hugo won 3 mil and then flopped ever since, to be fair. I mean,
against Smite and Larson, who built their entire reputation.
I don't know.
Last chapter off of these early
damn.
Smite wants none of
Nah, he's done.
He walks to the wall. Muzz,
he's
you're
done.
Great, but how good? And no, Smite and Larson come out on top. They clean things up for 2
it's
games
funny.
in a row
They
now
keep switching camera angles when someone emotes on someone.
Immediately trying to take it over. Him and iDrop are separated just a little bit, and that could have been a perfect opportunity for them to strike, but everybody is just biding for time, biding for that perfect moment so that they can pounce. And this one that we talked about, you heard it from Mr. Savage, you heard it from iDrop. I've been landing here for a year straight. No one is going to scare me off.
Well, the real question is iDrop walling out right now? He is getting very close to Onwin and Baka. But no, now he decides, all right, I'll listen to you.
He's
Savage,
breaking
I'll
it.
come on down, but you have to meet me down here as well. And they start to retreat here. And this might just end, but no, Baka steps up, but Savage is so quick. What a shot right there. And now he turns the tables around. iDrop looking to meet them down here. A great pre-fire, but not enough to find a tag.
Where's Zagu? They popped off first game. I really hope they don't just, like, you know, flop after. They did really well first game. They were in 4th place.
Extra angle, and that's the thing. If you have all that confidence in your teammate as a solo, you'll allow them to kind of play with the angles, play with the high ground, and try to see.
Oh, 149. 149. Oh, 113. No, he got too cocky.
Mr. Savage.
Oh.
Savage wants none of it. He wants none of it. He finishes it up, and just like that, 2 games now. He's
wow.
back in it. Meanwhile,
That corner edit. That was juicy, chat. That was juicy. That corner edit was kind of crazy.
With so much resistance every single turn, there's a new great team waiting for them.
There's Tayson.
This has been probably their least favorite duo to meet, though. Yeah, Chapix and Tayson.
He's probably confused how he got hit there.
Right below him, doesn't want to let that one go easy. But you got to be careful.
Oh, they're 1 point away from each other. These 2 teams fighting. That's crazy.
In the form of Kanata and Macwood, that could be lending that helping hand.
What does BL stand for? Believe Legends? Beyond Legends? I don't know. Something Legends.
Perfect angle. Trying to find that information so they can try to catch a player.
Wait, oh, I was about Kanata's just chilling by himself. Macwood's pretty far. What up, Griffin?
See it. You're waiting, trying to capitalize.
Bad luck. Okay.
Here. We all know what Tayson is capable of. One of the most winningest players in the European region. He has done it all. He has proven it all. All that's left is for him to show up in person and put the numbers up. But it's no easy task right now. Malabuk and Murstache are so good. Playing defensively right now. They're doing a great job.
What up, Grim? Big love.
Inch by inch. Getting closer and closer.
He won't let that piece control go over. Tayson has tried a few times, but you try again. Eventually, you'll find some success. They're able to take it just for a few seconds, but the longer you fight,
I kind of want to order food for this. I told everyone else to get food. I didn't get food for myself.
Going on. These guys are going to have to end this one sooner than
What up,
later,
Behemoth?
even if they both choose to disengage.
Murstache fighting back here, trying to regain the walls here.
I want a sub.
Huge tag on Chapix here.
My player experience this final is 3 times as difficult as any previous FNCS in the Fortnite history. What? My player experience. No wonder why it's actually good. 125, 23. Tayson got mopped. Damn, he's trapped in the vault. I actually might win. I don't know. I wouldn't peek that, but I'd heal. I'd heal. Everyone in here is incredibly good at the game. Ah, good try.
And for Malabuk and Murstache, that is huge. Because not only does it get you elimination points, it gets
Where's the Avxry kid?
so you don't have to worry about it later in the game.
I don't know.
As Chimp and Scram trying to get things going for them.
Where's Zagu?
Consistent players in NA.
They're not bringing up Zagu, chat.
Also from NAE, so they have a lot
What up,
of
Jordan?
familiarity in terms of fighting against each other. Scram is going to be the odd man out.
Scram is scramming.
Because him and Chip are not that close together. And all it takes is for both of them to kind of bum rush into one box and kind of end their run.
Now jumping over to the other side of the map. As we all know, this area, one of the most highly contested zones right now. Tilted Towers at every single in-person event has always been the home of fireworks. And Chicho and Trulix are looking to go ahead and see what they can spark up nearby, but that's not going to be anything. On the other side, NA West, cooling Yumi. One of the few teams on NA West showing up in the top 10 so far.
Yeah, had a fantastic game, number 1, 3rd place. Cool, got to be living on a prayer right now because for him, he 1v2'd. Unfortunately enough, he was unable to get Yumi up in that game. He had to finish it off as a solo. And for this duo, it's kind of slow and steady. They land out here towards the island, a little uncontested. They might have one team just a little bit south. For them, it's about getting the resources, looting up, and then they go on the top of the Mighty Monument to find their surge before they eventually try to...
Imagine sweating in FNCS. What?
Peppo here.
Runa's already gone, too.
Of course, Runa, yeah, way off in the distance.
No, he's gone. He's out. He's watching.
Uh-oh.
Shit! He's got shields for days. I don't know how people use a prime shotgun. And Walk's got a gold one. No, snipers are not in comp. They would hate it. Coily. 45th. Wait, what? Golden Scented, who won last game.
Cold and Scented on the other side after a hot win there are now in position up dead center, and it seems like they have done enough. This villain story that we've seen unfold over the weekend.
There's no new plays, typical old game. Yeah, I mean, that's what made FNCS meh, because there was no new gameplay mechanics. That's why like having random loot pools was actually pretty cool. But pros didn't like it. Yo, Preston coming in hot with the membership. Welcome, welcome. Let me add you. 806. Boom. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. Bet on Cold and Scented back-to-back wins. They've done it before, but like again, jeez. As the one of the stats said that this is one of the hardest FNCSs because of everyone's experience. Think about it. These guys only play Fortnite. Like, these are the biggest names in Fortnite. Before it was like multiple people that could be big names, and some big names didn't make it. These are like literally only the big names in comp.
Now, this is a prime example as to how to finish a fight quickly, right? We know PH and Ketos are fighting in the middle of the map. They need to finish this fight quickly, and look at that, pinching from both angles.
British Nate Hill is back at it.
Bolstering their loot. Look out for this team.
Who do you want to win? Zagu.
And that is such a huge set of elims there, because that's another team.
I don't know why.
Huge, like honestly showing up.
I appreciate that, Preston. Thank you.
PHN and Ketos, man, wait for them to just really show out. You know, the discussion and lead up to this entire event was things are going to be easier. You know, let's not respect these guys. And now all of a sudden they say,
yeah, this is game 3.
No, hold my
They jumped into game 3 real quick.
Let me show you what I'm capable of. And I am so impressed by what we have seen so far.
And you're seeing a lot more activity in this game than the previous two, because they're starting to fill each other out. They're realizing how hard it is to get Storm Surge later on in the game. So they're trying to get as early as possible, so that when they end up in those close zones.
First place is Kami and Setsi. Yes. Zagu and Maram chat are still in 5th place. They're top 5. Okay, good. Maram and Zagu are top 5. I'm happy.
Separating first and second. Still a very much competitive competition, but EU has taken.
How many games? I think it's 6. 6 today, 6 tomorrow. Tomorrow's the final.
Are solid, but let's get on over to Clix and Duke here. They've had such an uphill battle fighting their way out of the Joneses against Pink and Anas, and we've already seen it.
They're 291 below Duke and Clix. That is crazy.
But it's such a low number. They're just trying to get ahead of a lot of the rest of the team.
Oh, now they're 48 below. What happened? Who hit who?
And shots still coming in from the high ground. There goes Duke trying to poke a couple of
Epic
shots.
Well and Reed are well over. Damn. All right, now they're above.
The damage threshold. So once again, they can
Oh no, Duke's getting shot from behind. Clix got head dinked. They don't have much shields.
When Clix and Duke fall behind the zone, they somehow find a way to kind of have those good games.
I think the player base tends to forget, the scene tends to forget. Clix has also competed in the World Cup for solos and duos. This is where it all began for him so many years ago. And just look at the difference now.
You hope Booga wins?
All grown up here.
I guess. I mean, it'd be cool to see. There. Oh, Maram and Zagu. Let's go, baby.
Similar stories. They've been putting in work for a very long time. But look at this. Tough right now. This is the worst we've seen them.
Yeah, we're pretty active in game number 1. Trying to do it again.
Yeah, they're playing very slow. Game 1, I mean, they're top 5 still. They're 5th place in the whole tournament at the moment.
Edge of zone. They have rotation right above them. They have elevation right above them. So they're going to be able to kind of lay their eyes on the land and try to find the shot. But Bevy and Vortex are under siege yet again. Luckily for them, they're 153 above the damage threshold. So they can pick and choose. Do we fight this here? Do we kind of wait a little bit longer? And it looks like they're just going to peek. Try to get even more surge.
Ooh, Vortex got fried. Macwood and Kanata making a wall.
Don't be confused. Two very different duos.
Ooh, okay.
Kanata and Macwood, though, are alive right now. We've seen them put up some exceptional performances today.
Hard to evolve weapon. What?
Game one, they were the upset to Bugha and
Why am I not in this? Because I don't play Fortnite competitively. I don't have any interest in competitive Fortnite. Wow, these guys are 431 above.
Yeah, early games they were below on
FaZe King went down. Meram took out King. No, Meram went down.
Taking out Brazil as well. King went down, but that's Jason Basil.
Nah, bro, please show them.
Do they know he's weak? That is the biggest.
Come on, I need to see Zagu taking someone out, because then that means they can get Meram up.
You know as well as I do, they're probably gonna go, but that's information that they lack.
Well, don't yell too loud. Let's go ahead and jump into Bad Sniper and Noah Riley right now. They're starting to eye up the competition on the other side of the wall as well. You can see they're just looking, but
Setsy took someone out. They're in first right now.
Healthy builds. You know, no one really
No, stop. It keeps switching it so I can't see the kill feed. Okay, good. I just don't want Zagu going down.
Actually doing, and Bad Sniper says instincts speak louder.
Unless he already did and we missed it.
He heard fast.
He fried him. He fried him.
Bad Sniper and Noah Riley coming out with a vengeance here in game number 3. Right around the corner, though, you got to watch out. Cammy and Seti is there, but back on board.
Clicks and Duke are still up.
Still alive by himself. Jason Basil, they're trying to attack right now, but Malibu doing a good job trying.
Acorn.
That he can pressure from so many angles. Is he going to be able to escape?
Let's see it go down. Jason Basil have an incredible win rate in these close
Damn.
in the early zones, and look at that. All of a sudden now they add to it.
They're chasing Duke and Clicks.
Nice and
Ah, this would be crazy.
Clicks and Duke thought about it. They say no, OCE boys.
Duke got Malibuka.
And that is so much respect because they are
There's so much happening. There's so much happening. First place team right here.
As to, oh my gosh, our game leaders Seti and Cammy are actually below the surge. This is so
They're
so
fine.
bad for them.
They just need to be able to find a position front side of zone, but they think it's the less traveled, but there's so many teams in front of them. 3 directly on the right, 3 directly on the left.
Oh, no.
1 is behind them, and it's hot on their heels. That's Noah Riley. That's
126?
shot by Cammy. Box to box. He's knocking on the door. He walks
So I don't know. He's got low HP. It's anyone's game. He's waiting.
have an HP to kind of regenerate, and Cammy and Seti
Damn.
Sniper gets their represent for France.
First place team goes down.
Our Polish duo alongside
Wow.
as well.
Clicks just got blasted. Aqua blasted Clicks. Edgy goes down.
Germany, but let's see it. Aqua looks for something. He's got Duke in his sights for Duke. Claps back and Aqua's hurt.
Whoa. Duke is... I ain't gonna lie. Duke just popped off, but he couldn't get the kill. If he just crouched back. Clicks and Duke are down.
He had 2 players hot on his heels. It's not the exact position you want to be in, but these guys can
Where's
show
my
up
boy?
at any moment in any game. But for them,
Where's my boy?
And 1 shot, 2 elim.
Don't tell me he's down. They're 5th place, bro. They're in 5th place.
You're that good. You're that good.
That is
Yes,
true.
Booga's in this.
Here's an ass in pink. We already know. Now, their biggest problem.
Panada just took someone out.
Kitos and PHN, here they are. Looking to continue to hold their position. They're
Panada took another person out.
They are just around that top 5 position leading into game 3. What is almost the halfway mark of the competition. And Brazil could not be prouder to have them representing here.
Macwood took someone out as well. Wow.
Already down. He is out.
Macwood and Kanata popping off. Booga's right there. Oh my gosh.
Including Storm Surge just walks. He has no shield. He has no HP to regenerate. Just 50 HP total left to his name. And
No, there's a reason the goo gun is not in this. The goo gun is an untalented weapon.
far rotation to go, and he's gonna
It's cool to see how crazy it gets close to end circle. Oh, without a doubt. I mean, that's always like there's been fights throughout the entire tournament because I think they limited it to 80 people per lobby, but now it's 100 people for. I think I could be wrong. I haven't watched FNCS in a while. Booga Kanata's still frying, bro. Kanata's crazy.
Strategy. Mira and Booga go right. Closest way of least
I mean,
resistance directly
he should be. He's literally nuts.
far left.
And that probably would have been the saving grace because he ran into Aqua and Reason, who immediately took him down. His threats is going to fall as well. Pablo gets taken down to Brazil's Kitos. Alex
Reet went down.
so much action going down around the lobby as Booga and Mero are trying to find that sweet spot. Because you know as well as I do, as long as
Alice
they
went
make
down.
it to end
No.
zone, those eliminations will naturally present itself.
This is a team that has struggled in the early instances of the chapter this season, but they have managed to find their way
Who just yelled?
into such a great position. But now let's jump on over to some of the GOATs, Vino and Queasy, 2 Elims already poising themselves up for an excellent game here. Near max materials.
Bad Sniper went down to Larson.
Of a fresh refresh right there, quite literally bounced them back in the game. And man, you don't see this very often where it's
Zagu, come back.
where you start off.
Where you at, bro? Chat, they might. Avery's still in. I don't think Zagu's in anymore. I think they switched it. We missed the kill feed.
You already know how to traverse every piece of terrain that
Oh,
is
Lambert.
around as Kito's still trying to do wonders. Not a lot of HP on PHN.
109 below.
Damage in terms of Storm Surge. Have to figure out what they're going to do because if they wait too much longer, they will
Oh, his
be
teammate's
down.
dead.
They will be out.
Well, here it is. Luckily for them, the threshold is met. And they do
Oh,
not
wow,
have
never
to fight,
mind.
but they know
Okay.
what's in front of them now. They have a huge monumental task to step up here. You can see there. That's
Zagu is
all that
live?
cannot be built there. Here it is. So it's all or nothing now.
Who's
right?
your guy?
We know
I want this team. It's Zagu and Marum. Oh, they're still up. Yes. Yes, there they are. They're from the Asia region. And they're top 5 right now. And I watched how they played first game, and I love their gameplay. And I want them to win. If Asia region wins FNCS, that's huge. All right, as long as they're both still up. Last time I saw Marum went down. Oh, Zagu is alive, not live. Okay. I was gonna say, how is he live?
They're gonna take you out, and they're just trying to gather that information.
Hen's getting fried.
Shot's gonna be fired and landed onto Hen, who's dropped down to about 50 HP. And with that, you see other teams taking notice, and they're also putting that pressure on.
Zagu got a kill. Dude, I'm so happy. I know a lot of people chat. Who do you guys want to win?
Literally reaping the benefits, taking all the spoils. Edgy and Acorn have high ground right now. What in the
Macwood just went down. Kanata just went down, so that duo's out.
leading into game 3 in a such dominant position right now.
Edgy and Acorn on height though. Zagu with another Elim. Come on, show Zagu. We got guys frying. We're not watching him.
I mean, at this point, he's looking to break that second place curse too. He wants to make sure he gets one with Queasy and Vino caught lacking.
Damn.
They were the most stacked duo in this lobby.
Zagu with another Elim. Come on, or he just finished someone. Still, show us Zagu.
And hard work, preparation out the window.
Yeah, it was 2 different teams.
Okay.
One from Asia, one from EU. They actually got an elimination each on the team as Scented and Cole trying to get to that.
Zagu and them are still stuck. I don't know if they have access to a pad. No, Riley goes down.
Luckily for them, not too many players have to go down.
Is it Riley or Ryle? Kevin. Avery's in the air. Savage goes down. Unfortunate, truly.
They have to find that sweet spot in zone. They're gonna use the launch pad to get there.
When you see Reason and Aqua looking up, you know this.
No, I don't think Marum's out. He got revived.
This high ground. Tripper has a problem in front of him. He gets punished. He backs up. Great defensive maneuvers right now. Okay.
Oh, they didn't get the kill. They down Pink. Okay, Zagu's team down Pinkic. I don't know his name.
See Andy and Joe, even with a messed up finger, Joe is not.
Mero just got bopped.
For the big positions right now, and he's got this high ground. It doesn't even look like it's been affecting him at all.
There's Marum. Yeah, Marum and Zagu's still up. Let's go, baby.
He had all the mats to hold on to that high ground with 7
Yes, typical game. I will be. They give it a 2 months.
Trying to fight for it, but they're gonna get stuffed. They're gonna get shut down for now, and you can see the pressure from Joe and Z Andy. They're looking towards the backside of zone, and they're putting shots on players who are suffering the storm.
Whoa,
surge.
what? Wow, I've never seen that.
Aqua wants to get down to the low ground here. No reason to play for the builds. He doesn't have enough to make it. Is Reason behind him is the real question.
Epic Whale just got a limbs. So they're gonna shot from behind? By who? Cold? Acorn's out. Pinkic's going crazy. And he went down before, so that's kind of nuts.
They do the most work. This is where they play best.
Come on, where's my boys? Where's my boys?
Low ground. Trippin trying to take that cheeky shot to the backside of zone. Elevation up. Thomas
Booga took out Wave Jew. Booga's healing up in zone.
He's just trying to go ahead and stagger himself out, and he found an elimination on the Jew. More HP for him, and look at the resources he found.
And it's huge right now.
Avery's still up. Avery just took out Edgy. Oh, audio's gone. That's back. Aqua's down. Booga. Thomas just Marum still. Let's go, Marum. I love, bro. Thomas took out Booga. Marum's taking out 2 people. Aw, bro. Wait, I think he finished him. Marum finishes. Come on. Pinnock's down. That's huge. Commandment just went down. Falcon's still up. Bro. Zagu picking up another kill, chat. Ah, bro. But then there's Avxry. I'm cheering for Avery's team and Zagu. Zagu with another pickup. Come on. Come on. Let's Zagu. Sorry, Zagu. Marum's down, so it's up to Zagu. Look at him. 3 elims. Zagu popping off, chat. He sees someone. Wait, he's gonna get his teammate up? He's getting Marum up. What? Nah. Nah, chat.
But Joe and Ziani, they have the high ground. Oh no, wasn't able to get the revive.
Zagu. Oh my god, wait, what?
Oh no, but he knows that's enemy build.
He's just cranking. He's cranking. Nah, I got shot from behind. He didn't expect that.
He goes for the falling shot, doesn't quite find it. Chip and Scram, heal this going down, and they are having
Nah, chat, they're top 5 right now, Zagu and Marum.
He is now by himself. He has lost his teammate.
They got 3rd place. They're top 5 in overall, and they're picking up kills. Zagu's only getting oh, he got 2nd. He got 2nd, I think. Yep, he got 2nd place, Zagu. Wow.
Situation, EU versus Asia, and for Zagu,
bro.
has the world on his shoulders, just a sliver of HP, a little bit
bro,
of shield,
2nd place they got.
Game number 3.
Nah. I'm so happy that Zagu and Marum are just popping off.
That is an incredible way for them to go ahead and make a statement today.
Yeah, incredible indeed, because it's all about consistency, not necessarily getting a victory royale in every single game. If they can keep this up at this pace, it'll do wonders. But for EU, Joe and Z Andy, they take the game and they have all the momentum now.
And this is what I love about in-person events, because they get to take that walk straight to center stage, and we actually get to hear from the competitors. What a treat for us to really dive in.
I hope I didn't butcher Zagu's name. I was replying to my tweet, really hoping that Zagu and Marum or Avxry and Commandment win.
Kelly, please give us the update.
Joined here by Z Andy and Joe. Everyone make some noise for our Game 3 winners.
All right, so they're halfway through right now. Jesus. They're just showing people on their phones. Wait, I'm on my phone.
I turned around, looked back, and then you guys had it. How were you able to take it?
We just sped it up and cleared 90s to the sky limit.
It was absolutely incredible. Not only did you get the VR, but you also walked away with 9 eliminations, I believe. Is aggression a big part of your play style?
Yeah, we want height, just spraying down, getting kills.
So from now on, are you guys going to be going for height every game, or is it mostly circumstantial?
We'll see.
Yeah, and how are you feeling about the remaining 3 games today?
Feeling good after that game now.
As you should be feeling good. Everyone, one more time, make some noise for these 2 right here. Thank you.
Friends, stop spamming, please.
And we're going to be heading on to the desk.
Joe and Z Andy, victory royale in game number 3.
British Nate Hill, welcome back.
Way to show up, and not only the victory royale, but accompanied by 9 eliminations. Tokata, that's what you want to see on this stage.
It's what you love to see, right, Zeke? Those big
He's Italian.
PRs that boost you up in that leaderboard. I mean, we saw Queasy and Vino dominating the high ground in the first 2 games initially, but Joe and Ziandy now showing how it's done, not only securing the VR, but also with a good amount of elites.
And you know what's more impressive, right?
Freaking Andy.
North zone. These guys land all the way down to the south, down in Sanap Station, just before the zone started closing. It was 5th zone, I believe it was. They had 3 eliminations.
Damn, they fried Avxry out of the air.
Early on, they got the materials and they were able to take high high ground so effectively. I like the way they played it too, Takar. They were playing
Italia.
on at backside. No one was getting up there.
He speaks italics.
They're actually originally going to be contested by Baka and on one in the Synapse station, but now having it uncontested, they have to figure out how to get that damage, you know, before the late game and not have to worry too much about those rotations, but they've done it and it's showing.
Looks
Did Saf quit, Chad?
Especially to finally be able to kind of to get those wheels moving, right? To get these players finally in that place where they can say, look, okay, game one, regardless of what has happened.
Did he not like qualify? Did he quit?
We're ready to put numbers on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at said leaderboard and see how things are shaking out. Remember, we have another.
Yes, they're second place. Wait, what?
For the last
Placement points 67. Oh, they're tied.
Now,
nah.
And Zagu, and I just gotta say, the international teams here. Japan.
They're tied, chat, for first place.
This is what you love to see from an international event. Queasy and Vino were fan favorites coming in from EU, but now seeing Miriam.
I'm seeing too much movement.
For that first place spot, remember, Queasy and Vino, they got knocked out in 6th zone this last match. They had a very strong first 2 games, but this third one was not so strong. But if you want to get that first place spot, you have to stay on top, and that is what the duo from Asia is doing.
Yeah, and things were looking peachy for them, right? They were picking up eliminations.
Things are looking peachy for them, right?
To go for their classic high ground take, but unfortunately, it couldn't quite work out for them, right? They were just getting sprayed from all different angles. Maybe it was a positional issue. Maybe Queasy might have to take blame for that. But you know what? There's still plenty of games to go.
You gotta hope that they can just make the adjustments, right? It's fine. They're still in first place, right? Even with the situation, they go down in 21st place. In that game, they're still in first overall in the leaderboard. But for right now, why don't we toss it over? Adam is standing by with Vortex. What's he got to say?
Thank you.
Where'd they all go?
Zeke here. Actually, Hen was just complimenting me on my.
Oh, they're doing intermission.
Candy gloss or cotton candy kind of smell. I'd love to take credit, but it could be the points you've scored thus far. Second place in game 2.
What?
How are you feeling after the first 3 games of FNCS Invitational?
Not good enough. Obviously, we got second place in the second game, but the first and the third game weren't good enough. And hopefully we can fix that after the break. Yeah, that's about it.
I mean, Vortex, coming into this competition, he says it's not good enough. Do you set real high
When
expectations?
does FNCS stop? After their 6th game.
On a game-to-game basis.
So we're halfway through. We have 3. This is their 3rd game. We have 3 more. And then tomorrow there's 6 more.
And yeah, we need to fix it.
We need to fix it.
And I think
when
it comes down to this
I like it a
competition
lot.
as well, playing against
Where's
the rest of the world,
Clicks?
there is a pressure. There are still 9 games to go.
Clicks is good at like solo cups and maybe duo cups.
Sounds like fun indeed.
I feel like for some reason stuff like this, not so much.
Let's head back to
Like
Zeke on the main
really competitive ones here. Like he's crazy at fighting.
Just kidding, Adam. Surprise for you here. It's actually me, Vivid, on the stage. Shout out to the players. Game number 3 is done. Into the halftime we go. Some of the players will have an opportunity to make some changes, just like Booga and Mira have. As you can see here, some of those early games, the Storm Surge wasn't necessarily looking in their favor, so they're actually going to go ahead and make sure to prioritize some of these tags.
Is that like some giant green screen?
Right here has a pistol, and he's still making sure to find those.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is the pistol's good, so I don't know why people always have to talk bad about it.
This is something that they usually do. Move just to the north of them over here at this area, set up on this hill, and find plenty of tags throughout this early game to make sure that they are set on Storm Surge. And they actually sit up here for so long that Hen and Vortex are not even expecting them to still be up there. And they get this nice sneaky beam in here to make sure that their Storm Surge is looking good. And then listen, this is the adjustments I was talking about. Look at this. Booga and Miro sitting all the way back in the storm, knowing that Malabuka and Merstash have been making this late rotate with the balloons as well, to make sure that they get some Storm Surge tags on them as they fly through the air. He does get the knock, ultimately doesn't find the elimination, but the adjustments are being made, and that's what we love to see. Now let's check out what Zeke has for us.
What Zeke has.
Thank you so much, Vivid, for that breakdown. As we come back to the desk, we have a very special guest joining us here on the analyst desk. It's none other than Cypher PK.
Cypher, oh my God.
Pretty incredible at everything he does. I mean, like, the fans absolutely losing their mind. Cypher, how's it going, man?
We can't hear him.
Okay.
His mic is dead.
That's awesome. That's awesome. How are we feeling so far about these games? The first 3 underway, done. We have 3 left. What are your thoughts?
It's been exciting, man. We've seen some crazy changes, right? I mean, we went into it kind of having expectations.
Clicks!
We thought these teams were going to do well. We saw the Queasy and Vino.
I need to find my glasses. I have glasses very similar to his without the yellow tint.
Players have turned up today. It's been great.
Chat, Cypher had a lot to say with absolutely nothing to say at all. Where is...
It's what you love to see, though, right?
Oh, now they're fixing his mic.
Competition like this, teams from all over the globe popping off, right? I mean, the leaderboard
Clicks is
right
with
now,
Duke.
I saw some predictions coming into this tournament, and they did not look like the leaderboard.
Oh my God, he's
reflecting
spitting.
currently.
Yeah, that's right. We are back here on the analyst. Sorry about that, Cypher. I forgot to turn on your mic. That was on me.
It's all good. It's all good.
Welcome. How are you feeling now that everyone can hear you?
I'm feeling great. You know, first Fortnite event since World Cup, and you guys blew it out of the water.
That's awesome. What are you thinking about the competition so far? How are you enjoying the games?
Well, it's great to see some of these players like in a LAN environment, and because there has been one in such a long time, a lot of these players.
I could beat him, Cypher.
Ever in-person event, so it's a completely different
Chat,
shock when you're playing
I could take him.
crowd and you hear the
I could take
cheering
him.
and roaring.
Thoughts,
So,
concerns? Look at my physique.
some of them are
Look how
veterans
broad
that
I am.
have LAN experience, and that is gonna
I got a
benefit
solid
them,
B's
but
on my
the rest
chest.
are kind of here for the first time.
Yeah. Is there like a duo you feel like you're following? You're like, yo, I'm vibing with this duo. And
How
then
are they
maybe one that
talking to
you're
you?
like, yo, these are the ones I think are gonna win.
Well, the duo from Japan, I'm glad to see like a small region pop off on like an international level, so I'm kind of rooting for them.
Asia is a small region.
Like, it's weird too. They're just running around, and it's like wherever we look, their action, they're just there. Like, they're just like, hey, there's action over there. I want to be there, finding eliminations. Who are you hoping to see change things up as we kind of move into the later half of the day?
Well, there's a lot of off-spawn fights
Whoops.
happening right now. You got a little bit in Jones's, a little bit in Tilted Towers, and whoever's just on the bad end of that, I want to see some adjustments.
Oh my
See
God.
if they can like put aside their
I
ego
ordered
and just
food.
make the right play, maybe land
Just running
somewhere else
behind.
or change it up. I mean, there's some spots on the map that might still be uncontested.
Yeah.
But you know, you're looking for that scrap loot. And
I'm
trying to
like
get you out of
curious to
game.
see the
You might not
keyboards
wanna
that
make
people
change in the
use.
middle of the tournament, but it could be beneficial.
Yeah, I mean, you are pretty much known as like one of the guys that can adapt to anything, right? Think back all the days of like, I'm going to build a tower here, and I'm going to throw a million traps in here, and oh, it's a convenient launch pad. Do you maybe have advice for some of these players? Maybe things you would hope they kind of like consider as we now have that time to kind of collect ourselves?
Okay, so my biggest advice, I mean, as someone who's played some of the pro-ams and in-person events, my biggest regret sometimes is just not going for it. There's like a little bit of like panic, a little bit of nervousness on some of the plays. You
Servers
gotta really
up?
just get
All
into
right,
that
thanks,
mindset.
man.
You're playing at home. Like, if you can get into that mindset, play very comfortably, like you'll make plays and people will be shocked.
You guys nervous chatting with Cypher? Zeke?
Yeah, do you have like a favorite moment?
No, Zeke's been doing this
so far?
forever.
Like, anything that stands out like, yo, that moment was wild.
I mean, I've seen some crazy 1v2s, which is, I mean, just think about this lobby right here.
Yeah.
Like, we talked about the accolades that these duos have and the amount of FNCS championships. It's insane. I would not want to be playing against these guys. So to do a 1v2, and we've seen a few already, and I think we're going to see a little bit more going on, that's super impressive.
Nah,
Yeah, I mean,
Zeke's
watching a lot of
interacted
these
with
1v2s happen,
everyone.
Kinda like to what you're saying, it doesn't just happen, right? Like, it's kind of like walking up to professionals of your equal caliber and just be like, I'll just 1v2 you guys in front of a live audience, kind of casually, no big deal.
Look, it's a feeling that's unique, though, especially in an in-person event like this. You hear the crowd cheer when you get that clutch, and it's exciting. But I'm curious, Cypher, we've seen multiple duos from Brazil right now in the top 5, in the top 10, a duo from Asia tied for first place. We've seen a lot, but I want to know, what do you want to see that has not happened yet? Let me know if there's something that you're looking forward to happening.
Well, I guess one thing that I did want to see was some of the smaller regions
Makes me angry.
pop off, and we're seeing that with Brazil and Japan. And I think like some of the less conventional playstyles and duos that people don't know about showing up on the main stage and doing really well, like that kind of shakes up the scene, and that's what I wanted to see. And we're seeing it live, and then you're also feeling the crowd react, and they're rooting for some of the underdogs as well, which is great to see. So it's been a blast.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. I mean,
Show
seeing
your
all these players
physique,
here
sir.
together With each other,
$5.
as well, getting to
Just
interact,
kidding.
How important do you think that is on a player level? How important do you think it is to, like, you know, have some friends, make some communities, and enjoy it?
I mean, it's so important on a player level, but even just from a
Leaderboard
competitive
2,
standpoint,
Alba
it is
Marum and
esports,
Alba
like competing in front of an audience
Zagu.
and you know, having that pressure on you and still performing and still doing well. That is a true testament to what kind of player you are, in my opinion. If you win online tournaments, that's great, but this is the true test of skill.
Yeah. Cypher BK, thank you so much for your insight, brother. It's great to have you here in person. Fans, if you see him, make sure you say what's up to Cypher. He's one of the coolest people you'll ever meet in your entire life. The players are currently on a little bit of a break as they collect themselves, so why don't we go hang out with the casters, Monster D-Face and Jacob PR. Thank you so much, Zeke, there for, of course, introducing us. Now, listen, all that hype about what your favorite moments, I want to talk about what I've loved the most so far. Let's talk about how this script has been flipped way upside down. Not a single person expected, I think, what we've seen today. And for me, the Brazilian region, Ed in the 2v1 situation there on the outside of zone. Wait for him to clutch up. And then PHC and Iquitos coming through, putting up.
So what, chat, is this intermission?
So what a way for them to represent for the entire Brazil region.
I like how you're going for a region that isn't necessarily the most talked about. No EU, no NA at all, neither one East or West. And I'm going to follow suit. I'm going over to that Asia region. I want to visit Japan one day.
Having a ninja and his crew with all the Fortnite spam is still involved.
Up the leaderboard. They are
The dude made mad money for a minute. I don't know.
Anybody expected to see, and they put every
I don't know what you want me to say.
On
They made a lot of money in Fortnite. They can retire.
That long just to come home, which is
But he enjoys streaming. He still streams the game. Oh. Refresh. Give me a second, chat. Bum, bum, bum. Watching the... Oh, I have so many drops I can claim. Oh, good. We have an ad. You're eligible for the crown. Wait, so what did I get? Anyone, chat, anyone want 3 months of PC Games Pass? I got an emoticon. Great. Champion screen, 0% of 30. What? All right, well, we're back. Look at those chairs.
Just all the way around. As you can see, we've got a lot of empty chairs here. Our players,
hello, Bobcat.
Games have a moment here to collect themselves, go back to the player lounge, talk amongst themselves, potential coaches there, whatever they need to do to kind of.
It's Xbox Game Pass for PC. Yeah, I got like a free 3-month code from Twitch.
Really cool moment. We got to listen on between Booga and his duo and kind of hear what was going on. Well, guess what? We've collected a few of those for you guys that you might have missed during the game. So check this out.
I'm checking it out.
Nice.
The most nonchalant win.
Yeah, they're here.
You should get that chair. Nah, I'm good. I owned those chairs before. They're very not as comfortable as you'd think.
Come down. I've 2 bit.
I'm trying to check.
1v, 6 way. One drop.
I'm rooting for Asia as well. Yeah, I want Asia to win.
Lucky. Nice way.
Wait, running in. Getting surge. 48.
Break.
5, 150, 250. What about you? Say it again. Sorry. That's
5, 2, 5.
Okay, awesome.
Come. Come. I have no meds.
Yeah, I have like 2 builds.
Together, come. 3, 2, 1, go.
I like that a lot of people are using like earbuds rather than headphones.
If you're looking to get into competitive gaming in any space,
It looks like he was using earbuds but put headphones over it. Interesting. Is there anyone from the Middle East playing? Yes, there's a few actually. Opinions on clicks. He's probably one of the best fighters out there. Oh, game 4 is about to start. Let's go, baby.
What are maybe a few duos you guys feel like might be under the radar?
What up, Shadow?
I love that our cast kind of touched on Zago and Maram, right? We've been hyping this duo up from Japan. And for me, I'm thinking to myself, bro, this is just like a team from Japan. if there was more Japan representation,
there they are.
I'd be even more concerned.
Look, I don't even
second
know
place
if I'd
team
like saying under the radar, right? Because this duo, champions of Japan, now tied for first place in one of the first international events we've had in years, right? The first we've had in years. The way they're performing,
they're crazy, bro. They're literally like, their gameplay is so smart.
So they don't necessarily have a free loop path that's on con. They have to be cautious. They have to be careful. But they've done that every single game and got into the late game. Got in their
If you
eliminations. They are
watch 1 hour again tomorrow, you get an umbrella and more.
Usually impressed by
Maybe.
when he's VOD reviewing. Vivid, I hope you are impressed by these because oh boy, are they putting
They all have hammers and primes.
These guys, when I first looked at them, right?
Yeah, I mean,
at the north side of Sleepy
it's the meta for competitive.
You know what? We're going to take control of this area, and they ran away. They went to the Rave Cave. That's where they're currently dropping. And you know what? At that point,
He's happy. I mean, he literally got second place.
I'm nervous for this duo. Are they a little bit nervous? Are they a little bit scared going into this, running away from one of the biggest teams? It's not a bad idea, of course, because
how many points do you think first place will end with? I mean, it's 12 games in total.
And remember, this is like in that last game.
They're tied for first. They both teams have 91 points.
In an
So I don't know.
alternate universe, there's a universe where Marin was revived, and they 100% go on to win that game. So we'll have to keep an eye on this duel. Is there another duel for you guys you feel might be under the radar?
Hey, why is that kid side-eyeing it, bro?
I don't want to say just one duo.
It's clickbait, bro. You can leave.
And also Bachatin and Kitos. I mean, they've been playing
Eds?
so well.
There's no Ed. This guy with his hand,
They're
bro.
getting to the late game, and not only that, they're getting in with a good amount of elims. If they keep up
His
this
right
consistency, I
hand,
wouldn't be
his
surprised
rotator
if they
cuff
maintain
has
that
to
spot
be
at the top of the
insane.
leaderboard.
Yeah, and the latter there you mentioned, PhD and
Just
Keto,
constantly
really good at getting
doing
that early
stuff with
aggression
it.
Off spawn. They're getting their Storm Surge out of the way because, of course, they're landing at a central POI, that sort of red bridge just to the left of that sort of mid-map area. They're doing a really good job at getting the Surge. Of course, we had a few questions about that. Maybe there could be third parties coming in, of course, with there being such a central location.
Damn it.
But they're answering all of the questions. And oh boy, are they fighting with some prowess. They're fighting with some aggression, and it's good to see. They're not nervous.
Yeah, Storm Surge, we saw it very prevalent in game
Hand
1.
go crazy.
Teams coming out and saying, this is a massive issue, and already within 2 games.
Like I was saying, I don't know, like, sweatshirts,
changes, like, obviously,
not the move for gaming.
What we've hinted at is they're just getting aggressive, man. They're just saying, like, if you want to fight at my POI, let's do this. Let's go.
Look, speaking about a
What up,
change,
Caleb?
I want to see what
Who would win, Avery or Andrew Tate? Probably him if he knows how to
The
fight.
first 2 went really
I'll
well.
die.
And in this last one, they ended up getting eliminated a little early. I believe it was Queasy that was the last one standing. Vino got knocked down, and then he went for the revive and got taken out as well. So it might have just been, you know, a little mistake that happens. Mistakes always happen, but it's all about overcoming that, you know, leaving it behind you, adapting, and playing better in the upcoming matches. So I'm curious to see what they change.
Come on, let's get on, baby. What a vanity. Chat, come on. We need game 4. We need game 4. We're almost there, friends.
So this is something that I'm excited to see. Who's made the
Why is my
most of this
room
time?
so
Who's been
hot?
really looking at their gameplay? Who's been analyzing? How can we solve the problems that we've had?
From
And it's
Lativa.
gonna be up to the teams that
Latvia?
use
My
that
bad, I
time
butchered
most
that.
effectively. I think they're going to be the ones that are coming out.
I don't, see, like, if you're keyboard and mouse, I don't know how people wear hoodies for gaming. I feel like when you're tracking, it really messes it up.
Goes out, or if Victory
If it's a loose one.
We just need to contain ourselves. Even if something goes wrong, we're eliminated off spawn. It's not the end of the world. Just calm the nerves.
He's wearing my
These are 100
earbuds.
Of the best duos that all 7.
I think they all are using
have,
HyperXs.
Right. So if they lose an off spawn fight, doesn't mean they're a bad duo. Doesn't mean they're not capable of winning the competition. They just had one off spawn bad fight. And
Very interesting that they're letting them wear brands.
A bad off-spawn fight, or even a bad
And they're
match,
like team
the best
jerseys.
time to have that bad match is right before the break.
What do they have, 2 headsets? Because it's a live event, so there's a crowd, there's announcers. I think these headphones are used for listening. The over-the headphones are to noise cancel, and then the microphones to communicate to each other.
Team that landed all the way on the south, Joe and Ziandi, to do well in, but it just
There's
shows
our guys. They got, look, they printed everything out.
to those changes.
They're like 5 pages printed
I'm
out.
impressed so far with all these high ground plays because a lot of these teams, they are high ground teams, particularly on some of the regions that we haven't talked about so much. Those guys, they know how to play height, so nobody's safe.
That's right, man. All these duos are back at it. Just look as we've kind of taken moments to just visit.
Yeah, I mean, if you game in a sweatshirt and you play controller, it's not the big deal. I'm talking about like keyboard and mouse.
Ready to get back at it.
So you gotta like drag your hand across your mouse pad, and it's just.
Look, we've seen a lot of Victory Royales
You know.
come from the clouds, right? From up above. I want to see people down in the dirt, fighting back and showing what they're made of, right? Getting those elims on the teams up above and, you know, getting a VR from it.
You know who I think can do that?
How much my headphones cost? Like, I think the HyperX ones are like $60, maybe less, maybe 40. I thought they were 60, maybe they're 40. I don't remember.
Just trying to keep their materials going throughout that end game with some refreshes, but they play
Sorry,
very,
I'm
very
waiting,
calmly, if you like,
waiting for my food.
really useful
I'm
for them.
starving.
I was thinking, like, you know, they won game one. Of all the teams that you want to win game one, for the other players, you don't want it to be Cammy and Seti because they can play so consistently, and I'm expecting to see more of that from them. Hopefully this halftime break has given them some time just to chill. It's like, hang on a sec, we won game one on height. Like, what's this? This is so alien to us.
What's up, Jordan?
What's interesting too is I've seen a couple duos now. It's like, hey,
those FNCS shirts are clean. Oh, they're in lobby. All right, here we go, chat.
They're out of ammo. They have
Here we go,
heals,
friends.
they have no builds. Why is that? If we're
All I care for, if Zagu and Marim are popping off, I'm happy. What I order, I got a sub. A nice Italian sub. Chat, do you call them subs? Do you call them subs? Hoagies? What was it? There's another one. What do you guys call them?
Literally titans of their own region.
What up, Landon? Oh my god. Long time no see.
Can last a little while, and if it takes a long time to finish an engagement, you lose a lot of materials.
Story time.
You lose resources, you lose shields.
The headphones are $40. Easy. Listen, they're fine. The only thing you guys gotta be careful about with earphones like this is if your audio is too loud. Like when you get older, you might damage your ears.
Everyone in this lobby is incredible. They're not going up against the likes of me and you.
Grinders? What is subs? Sandwich. Yeah, but a sandwich is like squared. Sub is like a long hoagie looking thing. A submarine sandwich. Okay, fine. It's a variation. I bought a pair because of you, and I love them. No, they're awesome. I've only used headphones. What are we watching? The first live event in Fortnite in 3 years. It's live right now.
Now they are ready to go.
All right, we have got ourselves a game 4 imminently, but we need the entire
Called a roll.
world right now to hear us, North Carolina. Let us hear you make some noise. Let them hear you in Japan, in Greenham. Let them hear you in Mars.
Oh, they're already flying in.
We are ready, everyone. Let's go to game number 4.
I feel like it's like intro right there.
Now that's what we like to see. Let's go ahead and just pick things up and get right to it. Game 4 is on
With
the
headphones, I have HyperX Cloud earbuds or something.
the battle bus. If you were walking around, take a seat because it's time.
I've used them for a while too. Kanata already got a kill. He blew someone up. What?
Taking down Vortexers for the first elimination.
Scented. Frying. He's at 130 HP frying. Wait, Cold got that guy? Kanata finished his dude. What was 100 HP finishing that guy?
Drop spot in the middle islands. And with Pars
Jeez.
dropping, Raze has the world of pressure on his shoulder in this game.
It's so crazy because we didn't think they were going to be able to do it. Get past this, what feels like crazy hurdle. Being contested on an in-person event should honestly cross you out of the equation here, but not for these competitors. They don't let that little inconvenience stop them. If anything, they weaponize.
They land at Rave Cave.
They've turned it into great standings.
I feel like they're always struggling.
Marine here from Team Alba, representing for their entire region at the Rave Cave.
Yep, this is huge. You got Thomas, HD, and Tripper, and Commandment and Avxry all landing towards the Rave Cave. Luckily enough, this is one of the biggest POIs with a ton
You know
of
what
loot
sucks?
to go around. You're kind of seeing not too
That
many early game fights
both teams that I want to win contest each other off spawn.
that early game that they want, because
That
for them,
low-key
they've been
sucks.
doing so consistent lately out of this drop spot. Not too much contesting going by, and for their Storm Surge, they have so many players around them so they can gather it.
Now what's crazy is that the story of Brazil is W key, but not for them. They've made all their points through placement. They actually have some of the lowest eliminations overall. When you stand them against the others inside the top 5, they're actually at the lower spectrum. But Vico and Marine here starting to get into some dangerous territory. You can see the reality tree is no reposition by any means. You have retake.
You gonna play Fortnite later? Maybe.
Who have just taken home a huge.
I kind of actually just want to see how this tournament is because I'm really interested. I don't know how long it's gonna be because we're already 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream and there's 3 more games or 2 more games after this.
with the zone kind of being towards the
Looter.
northeast portion. I was going to say exactly this, what Grim Gable looks like for Larson.
Why are they fighting? I feel like Larson's team's always fighting off spawn, which is good.
Looter, trying to have that repeat success here in this game, but right now they're just kind of taking their time. They're high up on the mountain, so they got to be careful.
It's 6 games today and 6 games tomorrow.
Now Muzz and Looter.
If there was a 0 build FNCS, would you compete in it? Honestly, maybe, yeah.
We have this Larson and Smite duo who have fought their way on.
I got crazy aim.
And again, elims are the name of the game for Larson and Smite, but this is where they have built their reputation, fighting in the early game, managing to get so much experience being contested season after season.
I just don't think that a 0 build FNCS would look good. Damn.
The trade is good, and Smite gets the other, and down goes OCE, Muzz, and Looter.
Damn.
Fantastic play.
That was a really good play. Savage just got popped. Savage got the kill though. He's fine.
Baka has to go ahead and figure out what to do next. As iDrop's trying to get those angles. Right now, they're just trying to alleviate the pressure. But
They got a whole new team rolling up too. Damn.
They're looming in the distance, waiting for that perfect moment to strike.
This is not good.
This is such a huge opportunity. Now remember, they land just west of the Chrome Jam Junction for them to come in.
Now they got to get into a whole nother fight. He got a head dinked off that? That's crazy.
He's got a little more material, and you have to assume
Man's actually got head dinked off that.
Position and ready for this, but a good defense.
Yeah, GTA later.
A good bluff is all you need here to back
GTA on Twitch.
It is going to be enough. King and Ed don't get to show us what they're made of in a clean 2v2.
Another team's kind of floating in towards Chrome Jam. That is the Asian powerhouse.
Yes, bring them in. Bring them in.
FNCS, NA West champions, trying to have that repeat performance in game number 1. That's Basil, that's Chase that are under pressure. High ground is seemingly right now cemented to the PSG TNA duo.
Now Yumi is very solid. Cool's gonna find Jason if he there. It's up to Basil by himself. Basil has no teammate to work with here, and he is trapped inside this stone build here. This is a very tough tower to play out.
Said it was kind of mad last night. Really? I've been seeing a lot of people do Polito, and it's literally resulting into a car chase. That's it. There's no air one, no speed units, nothing. I'm like, that's kind of lame. It's not their fault, but it's too easy of a getaway for Polito. Because when I do Polito, it's like insanely sweaty.
Yep, this is exactly what they look
Damn.
to do here with that stunning performance last season.
Your face cam on Twitch tonight? Maybe.
They ran away with it on day 1, and when push came to shove, they held on to it in day 2 to take home.
Not gonna lie, this is cringe.
The Brazilian duo slowing things down.
I think I cringed more reading your comment.
Easy third party on Mr. Savage and Baka and on one, but it wasn't as easy as we thought.
Definitely, and of course, plenty of highlights as well. Let's get caught up with how this unplayed and unfolded. So On1 just gets snuck up on there. You saw all the Chrome builds. He says, no, I'm not going through that. We're going to go on and take the easy path here.
But that's exactly what iDrop was kind of talking about. He said, I've been dropping here for 12 months.
Right.
I'm ready to fight. I'm not splitting loot. I came to take what's mine. And he does it game after game after
My
game.
sub is almost here, chat.
This type of consistency, mix that with an opportunity to
All right, this team was popping off in the beginning. Let's see how they do.
Fire at any moment, because you got to remember, one of the last
Play with Ninja. Okay, got it.
Not the last
on
one,
it.
but one of the last. Mr. Savage took it out on top.
Yeah, I'm still like ETSD with snipers.
That's right, but look at this. Seti and Cammy going to the old trusty right on top.
4 different regions are currently in the top 10, a record for an international event in Fortnite.
Yourself, but you just open up the entire terrain before you. As we jump on over to
That's crazy.
And PH in here, looking absolutely phenomenal. They have more eliminations against players inside the top 10 than any other duo, just showing us exactly what they are capable and made of.
This is literally the story of them on their region as well. They consistently take out teams.
I was like, where's this music coming from? This guy's wearing a hat. Bro, what?
Because you got to think the Brazil region.
Doing a White Sox hat. Who is he? We didn't even see him at all till now.
Let's talk a little bit about
Vortex died to the zone.
For a second here. For the first time now, we see a little northern pull off to the east, so we get another kind of shake up. So the last
Hello,
time
Lemon.
we went to Shiny, it didn't quite work out for Vino and Queasy, but what we did see was that they were so just suited for a big
this name.
game. And now that
The
we know that, it should be the
Anon
same
stuff.
story. But let's get on over to Lustrous Lagoon here.
Lustrous
It's crazy to
Lagoon.
me how Runa and Peppo have demanded so much respect from this entire regional competition that no one has
What a BJ.
decided to contest them here at the Lagoon.
Come on.
We've known in seasons past.
We've been seeing
This
less
is a
fights.
hotspot. Yeah, and I love how they're playing. They know exactly what happens to any team in Lustrous Lagoon if they have it uncontested. You take too long to lose, these other team on the outskirts will begin to climb up onto that mountain and put the
Are they?
shots down.
Is he trying to
Men,
jump
Chimp,
someone?
Scram there. They don't want to let anything go easy.
He's got a
on rounds
ranger.
like this, but Chimp, you can kind of see him crouching
If there's an opening anywhere, he just pops him for like 80.
Reuniting with Scram, trying to get that elevation in, but no opportunity could be given up by Runa and Peppo.
No one's on the very far right of the map.
As he is starting to line up Runa and Peppo here. Not afraid of taking a fight, but also playing extremely smart. He does have
and
the
Epic
slightest
Whale.
edge, but Runa
No, they're
twists
he's
the
popping
thing around there.
shots
He said,
at my
"Hold up."
group.
Might just go up for high ground. Meanwhile, Queasy looking for tags
What's up,
here in the
Solomon?
distance. So
Yeah, this is the first live FNCS in 3 years right now, Tyler. So, and I'm rooting for the one team from the Asia region.
Still in that high ground fight. The thing is, they're in zone. Every team that landed south is going to come here.
I wonder what skin's gonna be in the item shop tonight.
Side of the map monster. They have to be
If someone were the Piggly Wiggly back bling, Avery would be so happy.
or just trying to disengage.
Zago just got a kill. Come on, he just took Falconer. Switch to Zago. He finished him. All right, that's huge. 1 extra point for them. They're in second place right now.
Look for tags in the distance. Make sure no one sneaks up. The confidence to trust in Scram to play by himself.
I feel like an odd one because almost everyone has a membership. My region don't get. Well, you could get gifted. Zagu, here we go. Oh, this is what replay.
Oh my gosh.
You can see how
He fried Falconer.
Storm was going to eat him alive, and I think that's
They pushed him.
and Vino on top of the flip, lending that helping hand.
Let's go, Zago. Let's go, baby.
W key straight across as well. They're like, you're not going to get that save whether you want to or not. We're here to fight.
That balloon. They're in first place right now. Zago's team's in first place.
Breaking the tie. Now Vino and Queasy, of course, are just behind them, and this is going to become a matter of who can survive the longest and play the best, of course. So this is still a moment, and big decision to make. Chrome Splash is a launch pad. It looks like they drop him.
What are you choosing? I like the Chrome Splashes personally.
I'm trusting in their gut.
When you say I, it implies personally. When you say personally, it implies I.
It does give you options, short pad. You can do the high pad. You can go ahead and try to take high ground if you're able to hold on it towards the end game. And this is going to be the first instance of Storm Surge in game number 4 that we're going to see. All day long, we've seen teams not
Surge it up.
manage it the best, and that being the sole focus of why they get down. But game number 3.
Oh, they're 42 below.
Joe and Zandy,
Zandy just won. They won their last game. They won game 3.
Win a game, but that's not enough to stay in. You have to
Oh, yeah,
continue
4
to
chili
perform.
splashes.
And maybe, just maybe, that long-awaited break has allowed other teams to figure it out. Hit that drawing board. They're slowly slipping down now. 91 below here, but the longer they wait, the more likely enemies are to set
Now
up.
they're not. Yeah, they're 94 below.
Off to the air vent they go. Can they get there in
Yeah,
time?
I mean,
This
game
is
3, a lot of people are playing a lot slower. They're the highest ranked duo, 3rd without an FNCS win. Oh wow.
Sometimes all you need to go in
Did he
and
not
buy
take
some
it?
time.
But they're still 46 below the damage threshold. They have a lot more room
Yeah,
to
that's-
cover as well.
this is not good.
They have the chili chug splashes. They have the mighty.
No, they took Marim out.
Fast an elimination onto Marim.
No. I mean, Zagu can clutch up if he plays safe, but they finished Marim. I'm sad.
Show up this game, and you talked about it during that break about how stacked that top of the leaderboard actually is.
And it looks like they were waiting around just a little too long.
Wow. Yeah, they stayed at the vault the whole time.
They get punished, and now
Zago. Oh, it's
the
1v2.
shield bubble is gonna buy him some time, but it's only a matter of time. If he stays there, yes, they're just gonna 2v1 him. He goes.
He climbed up instead of taking the zip. That was hella smart.
Vico and Moran decide better. They say, all right, I'm okay with that. With swag.
Bro,
and Bravo
Zago's
here,
so
let's just
shifty.
get to the new storm. Let's get safe, and that's what they do first. But it is not looking good.
What is that
for
thing
a
in your
first
left
place
hand?
team now.
Yes. So many teams just barely on the threshold, either above or below, as Runa and Peppo trying to keep things going.
I don't have anything in my left hand. Or did I?
44 below the damage threshold, going up against Pete and Anas.
Chat, my food is here. Give me a second.
Struggles when it comes to Storm Surge. This could be a good fight for both.
200 below? They're 200 below.
They have their backs up against the wall, trying to get out alive, but the backfire comes through. Vidil gets an elimination as well. Everybody in this fight is under siege. Pink, with his back up against the wall, takes them both down.
And EU takes down Asia in a 2v2 head-to-head with no interference in the distance. Chapix cleans things up onto Z, Andy, and Joe are game 3 winners. And now Chapix and Tayson continue to play upset. Let's just take a look at the highlight. How did it all go down? He walks up. Man, this is why Chapix is so good. This is what he did in the World Cup.
That is
this is what he's
crazy.
doing now. And oh, you can see the pain. That was a tough.
Yeah, that's definitely tough here.
I got my. Well, I missed something. You said clutch. Aggie. He's a shifty whiffy. He's still up.
Queasy and Vino under siege yet again. Just a sliver of HP. Storm Surge doing its wonders, but they have 10 splashes. But Vino has to try to get him out. That means Queasy has to alleviate some of the pressure with the builds. But shots coming in from the distance. Luckily for them, it's another team that is struggling to surge, so they're not the sole focus of the lobby just yet.
Now this is insane. First place has already lost a teammate. Now Vino and Queasy were in second, just points behind, are so hurt here, and the surge is continuing.
7-8W games lately, true.
That's not an easy duo, and that one isn't either. This is looking very, very tough.
12 below. Merrim's den. Wait, Merrim got up?
They're just going through it this game, and we talk about consistency.
When did Merrim get up? He just went down again.
Commandment and Avxry become the targets to Queasy and Vino, but how long can they last? Just only a few ticks away. The short pad coming through. They get the damage, but is it going to be enough to go above the damage threshold? Yo, it is not, but it is finally at the tail end. Barely going to be enough. Launchpad going out. They're going to live, Monster, to fight another day.
How did Queasy survive that with 1 HP, and now he gets to fight back just a little bit here? Can he find anything? Was there something left behind? They should know better. This is their landing spot. This is their home territory, and they're just gonna go ahead and look for scraps now. And just like that, they knew what they left behind.
That's crazy. 1 HP
in this game in no time.
Some of the biggest brains in Fortnite to kind of remember something like that. That is outside of the box thinking, but the Storm Surge has not left them just yet. 49 still below the damage threshold. Commandment and Avxry, I don't know how they made it out alive either, but they're still doing a good job this time around. 187 above the damage threshold. Let's see what they can do when it's not going to be a worry.
Let's not forget, these are our previous NA East champions, but hold up. Vino says we need some E-Link, but no, he gets taken out, and Queasy, it's up to him, and he falls too.
He choked so hard there.
All of a sudden, Vino and Queasy are down, and Zagu is there to play.
Let's go, Zagu.
The mess here.
Let's go, Zagu.
His own 2 thoughts into the battle. He has not given up, and this is an opportunity.
Bro,
now.
Zagu's crazy.
He is so hurt there off to the side, and now he turns and burns. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it to you, Avxry. I'm gonna leave it to you, Commandment. You guys can have it, but it's Savage and iDrop who get all the loot.
Yeah, and that's huge for the loot for Savage and iDrop, because now they can kind of pick and choose. You see, he still has some bandages there, so he's trying to look for something else to maybe trade it off. But with 2 launch pads, the zone right now is
how far is his mouse?
Not a worry at all, especially since Commandment and Avxry are already making their rotation outward. But another team landed towards Cloudy Combos. Malibuka and Mustache.
So let's think about this, right? 3rd place is out. Joe and Z Andy are out. That's going to allow things to get really competitive at the top. But now that we see Queasy and Vino crossed out as well, it is that much closer here. Let's take a look at these quick highlights here. How are they so far ahead of the Surge? Well, there you go. You ask if you receive, Jamper just gets clotheslined without any notice.
It almost looks like they were thinking the same thing. Let me knock on this door, take this piece away, but Jamper was just a little bit too slow to the punch. Trolls and Rifty trying to fly high through the sky. Tripper and Thomas, it's like target practice for them as Macwood does go down to Hydro. And there goes the leaderboard, 5th through 9th. Look how stacked it is. Only 8 points separating those teams.
And remember, Joe,
that's actually really crazy.
Down and out. Zagu has jumped back into the game here. 46 damage above the Surge. All he has to do is out-survive 2 players, and you would think it would not be possible, but he has found his way back into this game.
Bro,
here,
Zagu's
and he
crazy.
is still getting that much more lucky. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of luck. And look at the heals come back to reward
I was about to
him
say,
here.
I would take the big pot.
He's going to hold on and continue to earn. Seti and Cammy have an opportunity to go ahead and close this gap. They lost out on it at the last game, falling short. But as we know, they're slow, they're steady.
Yeah, for them, it's not just chasing after elimination. They're not forcing any of these plays. Like you said, slow and steady wins the race. And for them, they let these opportunities naturally present itself while gathering all the information in the lobby. They know exactly what to do.
Zone's mostly water.
As they're not playing with their backs up against the wall. Clicks
Oh.
and Duke, another highly skilled team, 353 above the damage threshold. They already have an elimination. For them, it's just making it to the end game itself.
And it's crazy to show the disparity. The
99 points Zagu has over Clicks.
And first
Oh, not
place,
99 over.
47 points separate, 20th
Almost 50.
from first. It shows you that's about a 2-game spread. You have to play very, very well, but it also shows you one big win and you're inside the top 10. Undoubtedly, you are very much right back into this game if you can just get one.
Yeah, mindset.
Give me 1 second.
And handling this pressure is going to be huge because it's easy. You know, 12 games, being in a stage like this, you go down early, it starts to sink in that doubt. It's easy to believe in that doubt, but right now, you guys are the best of the best on that stage. You need to snap yourselves out of it and really pick it back up because this is game 4 out of 12. You have every chance in the world to make a comeback.
Ju and Yusra have been contested on the drop to the hands of OCE, Alex and Bailey. We have seen what they have managed to do all day. They are an exceptional duo. Finally now, Yusra and Ju get to show us what they are made of. They are
All right.
for high ground, but they're
I finished the chat.
They're gonna have to take
My
off.
club sub is gone.
On the edit here, and instead he backs off.
Yeah, the zone is pretty crazy.
Situation, do you look around or take a box fight is the question. And Ju says, hold that thought. Let me go ahead and get these tags real quick.
Don't worry, Monster. I got you. You ask a question, I'll definitely give you an answer in a moment. 48 above the damage threshold. They know their job is not done just yet, but they can at least slow things
The only
down.
question I have for you guys is Zagu still alive?
Going to be needing, but them having the high ground, if they pull zone, they're going to be in the perfect position.
That's the only question I have.
Smite and
Nobody
Larson.
gets it.
Smite and Larson still alive here. They came in 7th place. 3 elims.
Demolish that thing? True.
Where they left off now
I think it was-
effectively has to jump them on up for a fight for top 3, potentially first as well. I have a question though.
He is?
Zagu
Let's
still
go.
lives. He somehow,
Bro, if he gets top 3 again by being by himself,
that consistency paying off.
I don't know how Merum, that's his name, Merum, keeps dying.
Proving that they are so good at Fortnite, no matter what the setting is, online or in person.
And the team, after that first game, is finally finding their rhythm. 251 above the damage threshold. 3 eliminations so far. 3 chilling.
I mean, you think about it, he literally is in first place right now by himself.
Probably having some rotation as well, but Scented and Cold right now trying to find a way to stabilize. 29 below the damage threshold. Luckily for
Like,
them,
even if he
though,
gets
that's
top 10, he'll do fine. Damn, he got fried.
They're under pressure. 19 HP, trying to get the splashes off, but now Zone is kicking him out. Cold goes down, it's all to Scented.
And it looks like Acorn
Yikes.
were just waiting for that wall to open.
Epic Whale went down and Cold.
Finds Cold, and Scented is now left to do it by himself, but he has been
What
here
is
before.
this?
That is where he feels most comfortable. Meanwhile, Pink and Anas, they have so much
Oh,
catching
BL's
up to
still
do.
up.
They have already picked up 5 elims. This is exactly the type of pacing they want to be on coming into an end game. But Cammy and Seti are here in the mid ground. P8 scene.
If Zagu goes down, I want Avxry or Commandment to win. Those are my 2 teams that I want.
To get that #1 spot.
Oh, but Scented was able to take down Arthur, but he needs that Cypher to
Arthur.
come through, and it goes in just in the nick of time. Trying to stay alive.
Scented got him, all right. Avxry and Commandment at the top.
Somehow Anas is down.
At the top.
Avxry for that one. So now Pink is left as a solo. What can he do with only 3 builds to his name?
And they take
Commandment got guild.
in this
Anas.
game here. 4 elims now. Things are really starting to get
Oh, no.
interesting for NAE.
Oh, no.
Avxry says, come down. Let's go to the low
Avxry might have goofed.
Now, usually we call
Wasted a lot of mats on that. Alice is down sad. Click's got a kill.
I have this high ground on lock. Meet me at the top.
Yep, for one of the most insane end game
Bro, look at the
finishes
movement.
for the FNCS Chapter 3, Season 3 Championship. They're looking to do it here again in this game as Malabuka's by himself. He ends up into the box, takes another player out. A huge siphon and refresh to come through just in the nick of time.
Bro, Zagru is still alive, chat.
Doing a good job. Malabuka immediately beelining to the front side of zone.
And back to Pink here. Look at Pink's perspective. He's on that low with 7 elims. He has not stopped.
7 elims. Jesus Christ. This kid's casually playing too. Click's got another elim.
And it's just enemy territory everywhere. Which way are you gonna go, son? That's the zone. Larson and Smite are still alive.
Clicks is frying, chat. Clicks is absolutely oh my god. And Duke, but nothing. He picked up 2 other kills. Where's Zagru though? That's all that matters. Clicks is absolutely dominating. Avxry Commandment at top. Wait, is Zagru even up? Clicks another kill. 30. Damn. Holy. Malabuka is just. Nah. 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 Oh! He was going off, chat. Malabuka's down. Stetsy's. Yeah, if BL wins, that's crazy. That's their second win this tournament. Nah, they ain't gonna win. Savage is still up. Commandment's still on the height. Bro, this is like, what is happening? Savage. Nah, this game is crazy. Savage is doing a Benji. Bro, this is crazy, chat. This is crazy. He gets second if he takes out Savage. Avxry and Commandment. That was great, chat. Can we get some claps in the chat for that one? That was a great game. All around. Clicks, the Maserati, Savage, Avxry, all of them. That was a nutty game.
As they have managed to put up a huge win and represent, and again, the story goes now.
I'm not gonna lie.
2 wins for NAEs. It's just back and forth.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
How close the competition really is.
And you're seeing
Crazy business.
of what happens to some of these teams.
There you go. There you go. And then we can see claps. You won. Let's go. Yeah, I could do a viewing party and win.
Clearly, you guys have made a great change. What exactly have you done differently in Game 4?
We won.
We just looked for height way more than like game 1, 2, 3, and like we just landed on it and like won the game, bro. I don't know.
So
won the game, bro. I don't know.
When it's free like that, we're definitely gonna be on high ground.
I mean, you obviously seem to be feeling great right now, man. What's going through your mind?
I don't even know, bro.
I don't even know, bro.
Let's head on back to the desk.
Thank you so
Why
much,
is that
Kelly,
so
for checking
funny?
in with our Victory Royale leaders.
Man, I don't even know, bro. Why are you asking me all these questions?
I'm so thankful they kind of had that moment to be like, yo, my hands are shaking, right? Like, that's what's going on. This pressure is unlike anything. And the moment that these guys took a pop off, you could hear the crowd going absolutely ham. Because this is what we want to see.
I didn't see Zagru die. Now I'm sad.
Way more aggressive than anything else we've seen.
It's what you love to see, right? Malabuka popping off like a solo. Mr. Savage popping off like a solo. Pink in 6th zone with 5 elims.
I came in here because I thought Avxry was in there and there was you, but that game was crazy. Nah, yeah, that's the pro Avxry. I shouted him out like many years ago when, like, because everyone thought that he was me and I kept getting credit. Okay, someone just tweeted at me. DSM Commandment and Avxry take game 4.
That was so crucial in them holding the high ground.
And he tagged me.
Commandment had 200 wood.
That look.
On high ground in a second moving zone. It wasn't going to be enough. That was a crucial refresh from Commandment. And that is
Should I tell him?
Right? They were able to take the high ground and spray down below right at the
Ain't me, bro.
well. Look at the standings.
Oh, man, and you know what's crazy too? Cammy and Seti. We saw Seti make top 3 there, right? And even though he was a solo, he held on. But really quickly, Adam, I think you want to talk about Spotlight. What you got, friend?
I got so much for you guys right now. I'm joined by the almighty Clicks and Duke, everyone! We're working so hard over here right now. Duke's hand warmer has exploded in his hand because he's working that hard. Duke, currently you guys are sat, I think, in 13th place.
Nah, yeah, his name is spelled Avxry.
Out there amongst the rest of the competitors.
I'm feeling good playing with the loot that we have. We're doing really well. We're leaving off spawn with like 2 minis max, maybe like a big pot, and we're still doing good. I'm feeling good right now.
Doing fantastic. I mean, Clicks as well. Prior to this competition, you almost partnered with Pink, who was, obviously is dropping in the same area for Jonesy as you guys. How's it being testing yourselves against them each POI and each drop?
It sucks. Like what Duke said, we're leaving terrible loot, and we always have to come back. But good luck to them. And it's pretty close right now.
It is only 20 points at the top, I think.
Yeah, it's like 10. We're 10 points between each other.
Okay.
But good luck to them.
Looking good. I love that. Great sportsmanship there. Big up for Clicks.
Good sportsmanship. That's a very interesting looking towel.
Coming over to Pink and Anas. What's up, Pink? How are we? I couldn't miss you with the hair. Looks great.
Damn. All right. 2 more games, chat. 2 more games.
So far, it's good.
Lots of good.
And then tomorrow chat, should I do a viewing party? I mean, I didn't really even mean to do a viewing party. I just didn't want to play Fortnite today. And this actually was a lot more fun. Should I do a viewing party for tomorrow? Because tomorrow's the final.
I think we're playing pretty well. It's some minor mistakes that we make that make us die, but like, overall, it's pretty good.
But you've still got plenty of time to change things up.
Yeah, I think we're going to keep adapting and just do what it takes.
I think in this competition you have
they got
to
picks of the map. Yeah, they do.
Combined in one lobby. So big up for
a lot of teams do. Do it maybe. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I like the chill stream.
Fantastic just to hear from these players. I love this.
Oh, he's
right?
pissed.
We can literally just go, I want to know what those players are thinking. Let's walk up. Let's ask a couple questions and kind of see them.
Are you joking me, bro? I could read lips.
Right? Like, of course, they're going to answer Adam's questions, but there is definitely like a level of resolve right there where they're like, look, I just want to get in this next game. I want to get the right back.
Look, I want to speak a little bit on our current first place
Chat.
duo, Seti and Cammy, right? We normally see them XL.
We have another video we need to watch. This is done by our boy. He reversed it. Nah. What is this? How long ago was this? Oh. I have. Oh, Piggly Wiggly.
Girl, suck her with me. Yeah.
Yes, let's go. Piggly Wiggly made the cut. Yo. Hold on.
Better shots, better shots.
Where is he? Bro, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him up in the top left. I love it. Bro, Mike keeps making these god tier montages of me. But it's like the only thing that makes it the best is Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, this is nothing short than entertainment at its finest.
Right.
I feel like a gladiator calling all the action in an arena. This has just been dreams come true. But right now,
Game 5, chat. Game 5. I wish One Shot LTM would come back. I do too. It was a lot of fun. The tournament was sick. I think I got like 6th in it.
Crushed here, but it is inevitable. At the end, you have to step up. You have to perform. And we've seen so many great performances already.
Yeah, we're going to do GTA after the stream.
When it comes down to this Becoming Legends duo of Cammy and Seti. Wait for them to represent not only for Poland, but the organization. I know my boy Reno is proud sitting back right now as these players are competing at the best of their capabilities. But once again,
this northern bus shows us there's going to be trouble for Savage and iDrop here, or Baka and Onward.
Yeah, I want to see Baka and Onward kind of really either do one of two things. Be the aggressors first, or just kind of get what they got out of their loot and try to get out.
We need a Piggly Wiggly emote. I still want to get a copyright. He's already getting blasted? Nah.
Putting damage onto Larson before he can even touch the ground. Baka does it. He does it over towards Chrome Jam. He gets the double and takes down Mr. Savage and iDrop.
Man, oh man, there are big stories developing now.
That's crazy. Oh, what up, Salazar? They eliminated Savage after all of that. After all he did, got second last game. Bro, they're just not consistent. Look at this. Watch this. Watch what Baka does. Grabs a hammer, gets 1v2'd, and just wins.
Turns and burns on iDrop. What an incredible 2v1.
That's crazy. That's like chat.
Didn't think it was possible, but they're putting it up. That's 2 for 2.
And another action going down very early yet again. Cloudy Condos, we haven't seen too much of it right out of the gates, but Chapix is down. Aqua was able to get the knock, and they're hunting. They're hunting for Tayson right now.
They can't get through the window. He's breaking the doors. What the hell is happening?
Especially at the southern area. The southern area is more often taken by a singular team of Reason and Aqua, but Malabuka and Murstache got a little lucky here.
Ooh, he heard him.
Tayson tries to steal in and sneak away some loot, but you see the knock body there. No save just yet. They're going to leave him behind. They're baiting it. They want Tayson to try to go for Chapix here. Aqua gets punished, though. And now, little less
cinematic view on a fight. Nice, bro.
Because now they have options. They can loot up. They can get the resources, everything that they want, and more. As Aqua gets knocked, but
Tayson's gone. Damn.
Tayson are the second team. EU are the only 2 teams down out of this game so far. But if you look at the leaderboard, Seti and Cammy.
Savage ain't as crazy he used to be. I mean, did you not see last game? He popped off. It's a 50-50. You land, he lands. You both get guns, and you hope for the best.
Or they can continue doing what they're doing, loot up and try to get out. But we know how aggressive this team is going to be, and I think it's going to be the first.
Savage is in 15th place. They're already taken out.
There's still time left in the ticker here, but things are not looking too hot. Let's jump on over to
Larson, bro. Honestly, hats off to Larson's team because they're fighting every time in the beginning of the game. Like, they're not afraid. So first place right now is, bro, Zagu and Marim went back to 5th. Damn, Stetsy, 120 points.
Versus Larson and Smite as a comparison who have such better odds just historically. And so far,
Are we gonna stream more Modern Warfare 2? Probably towards the end of the stream tomorrow. If I stream in the morning, towards the end of the stream tomorrow. Unless we do a viewing party again.
And it's going to be up to Larson and Smite to kind of let him.
We need a Piggly Wiggly emote. I gotta see if I can do it.
They don't want to let that refresh. They don't want to let the elimination slip through.
That thing's on fire. Wait. Oh my god, he pickaxed him. He's licking his burger.
You want a show? I'll give you a show. Hold this pickaxe. And down goes Muzz. What a way to really assert yourself here. Meanwhile,
damn, all right.
Vico and Moran push up on retake.
Why does it look like a pub match fight? What was that?
Quick finish. And then
damn. Oh my god.
At the reality tree as well. And oh, the punishment there.
Oh, the disappointment.
But it happens.
Yep, the fights, they continue.
That fight was cracked. That kid's cracked. Vico.
Yet again, but it's not Clicks, it's not Dukes, it's Peter Bot and Jamper this time around.
What are they doing?
And they're ready to fight. They're ready to take it to them. And this is what happens when teams go the last couple of games struggling to storm surge on an uncontested drop. They're trying to get active. They're trying to find what damage they can gather. And for Peter Bot and Jamper,
Booga's in the tournament.
Because Pika and Nas have every single advantageous position right now.
Yeah, but Peter Bot, Jamper already picking up big end games. They know how to navigate these early game situations, and more importantly, Peter Bot is just gross when it comes down to head-to-head. That is not a player you can sleep on by any means, and Jamper is a veteran. He does not get the credit he deserves.
Nade stack. Imagine nades are still in this.
Now on the NA East region, and he always seems to fly under that radar. what more can do. And this is a respectable disengage, right? They come on in and say, oh, look, these guys are healthy. I don't know where the...
What's happening here?
Maybe, you know, let's get out of here.
Yep, but now you can see Rob Bob Kebab and Wax trying to bring it over.
Rob Bob Kebab. I like that name. I don't know why.
And another team coming from the Lighthouse. That could be Pamsto and Fatch. Who knows? Either way, we're going to have a house party in a couple moments.
Let's see at the breakdown, though. Looking for the chop here.
Someone connected?
And now it starts toppling over, but there are players in the
And they got a million heals. They're fine.
For them, ruining their plans. But down come Chimp and Scram. So, okay. There is
He likes this gun, apparently.
You get to reset. Blind shots into the bush.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have peeked that again.
My mini shield. Let me show you what I can do. And he hits.
Why is there a lot of people here? Bro, there's like 8 teams here. Is Cypher in this? No.
Yeah, and you can kind of see Chimp and Scram. Chimp,
this is pros. These are all pros.
On the NA East region. He knows exactly what
It's Fortnite Championship Invitational. First in-person LAN event in 3 years. Damn. That man's getting fried.
And the peaks, the shots on the defensive end are huge for Chimp and Scram because now that put that fear into Peppa and Runa. Do we continue to fight this off? Do we continue to lose health? As it looks like they're even trying to keep their distance.
Yeah, Chimp doing an excellent job defending here, but...
Damn, he got double digged. Dude, they keep doing these cinematics. I get they want to show Rob Kebab that just jumped on them. Robob Kebab. I'm butchering his name so bad.
From Runa and Peppo, and they leave the damage to them. They go ahead and take this as a small W to Scram. Really left to defend himself here, and he's doing an excellent job.
This is going to be interesting.
What up, Alex?
Because everybody tried to disengage in a moment. But at the same time, they're so close together. There's only so much.
Wow.
He takes a huge amount.
Bro, that guy's keyboard's in his chest.
Right here, but Chimp and Scram, they know
I didn't play FNCS. You're fire. I don't play Fortnite comp. I never did comp. Never will. Yeah, Scram went down. Big Sag. Bro, what is happening?
Every single one of these players are now going to be stuck in zone.
This is crazy. Runa and Peppo start to fight back. They have the shield chug there, and it's going to allow them to go ahead and heal back up. And now they
they have a third party.
To the zone, hunting for Robot. Peppo's like, no, I want this fight. Robot plays the low ground.
Oh, his gun didn't shoot.
And all of a sudden, he is trapped like a mouse chasing cheese, and it might just be all over here.
Avery went down. No. It literally just won last game. Damn. Damn.
Gets the first elimination there for his duo.
1 HP for Runa.
Can I try to Kebab? Yes.
To stay alive. Can they? Okay, there's another rift there. I was gonna say I thought they were gonna get the rift in time, but there's another rift there.
Look at this guy. He's hanging out.
But every one of those teams that were fighting there
He's
that might
hanging
not be
out.
the most healthiest are still gonna have to go through Pamsto and Fatch. But on board, Belusi and Hyjo, they're feeling good. They got themselves a spot in his zone.
Jelty? I don't think so,
You
no.
know what? This is a perfect time to catch up with Vivid with a mid-game analysis.
Guys, the action is popping off so much so that we missed the fight over here at Chrome Crossroads. Alex and Bailey haven't had the best of starts to the day, but game 5 here, they find these 2 early eliminations, and we know that they love to play the higher ground.
Bro, they're just spamming that guy's wall.
To find this as well. The dances come out. We'll have to see what type of momentum.
Oh, they got grittied on. What happened here?
Excellent. And now we jump over with PH, Zen, and Ketos, who are sitting up on high.
Nah, he's cheating. That's a Cronus. He got caught. Ban him. That's a Cronus.
What an exceptional day it has been for them. They have played so well, and the zone is.
What's this? These are all my subs. Yes, Merim and Zagu. Let's go,
This is the
baby.
backyard of King, Ed, Merim, of course, and Zagu.
Bro, I feel like
excellent players.
they should splash.
This could be actually a recipe for success. The Asian
Oh, Fortnite have a console tournament. Everything's PC.
to kind of take a big
I mean,
game and take up that first
yeah,
place spot
PC's
right back. They're right now in
the
center
more
zone. They have the
competitive
highest
platform.
elevation in the lobby. And a
Hey,
couple
dude, there's a
teams all
console tournament coming
around.
up. It's not going to be a LAN or anything, though.
Become a problem as Commandment and Avxry.
Avery.
Still towards Rave Cave. They have Launchpad to use. They have enough rotation. So they're going to be one of the last teams to leave the spot altogether.
And again, just excellent. Commandment and Avery coming off a victory royale, zone pulling their way.
Was he cheating? No, I'm kidding. I think his mic disconnected.
Take that momentum and bring it on home.
The people behind him were like messing with something in front of him. I think it because like this isn't like everyone's typical setup.
And down he goes. Trouble in Chonkers down south. That's that late zone rotate, and that is what happens.
Any controller players in this? You know what?
Your little dead side western rotates, but
I don't
at the
think
end
so.
of the day, there are players
I don't think there are
waiting
any
there, too.
controller
It's
players
just
in this.
textbook reads.
Oh, I saw on the feed
It's
there,
there. It's not spray meta anymore.
they were able to get a
If the combat SMG was still in the game, then yes. But I don't think there's two. I mean, but not majority. There is one FNCS where it's like all controller kids.
They were in first and second tied leading, and they have fallen to fifth. So this
I
is
didn't
a
see any
huge
controller
opportunity
people,
here.
so
That's where you take it into your own hands, take full control of that one.
if it's all PC players, you could play controller on PC. It's weird to see builds again. I figured it was gonna be no build tournament. Nah, I haven't seen. I think no build tournaments are very boring to watch.
Now it's Marin's turn to return the favor.
And you see what he does here.
Let's go, Marum.
Hey, wait a second.
That's scary.
They're 98 below, 108 below.
Let me defend myself to the west and
Wait, Zagu's down? It's just Marum. Dude, they keep throwing it.
Excellent plays right there. Just smart play. We're seeing what Asia is capable of. Meanwhile, Seti, Cammy.
This makes me want to play.
This is their home
Nah, this is sick. I'm rooting for the Asia region.
Now they get to hit that rotate.
But they're like they're like 5th place right now, but they're slacking. If they correct it tomorrow, they'll be fine. This guy's wrist is gonna be screwed up when he's older. Holy. The way he was holding it.
In the top 10 on 6. Look at that stat flies up
Ugh.
right when I'm going to read it right there. But the 189 below the damage threshold, that is so concerning for me. But it looks like Midton and Arthur are closing the distance. They might be below as well. This is between two teams, two powerhouses.
He can't see squat.
BXN loses his teammate. 2v1 situation. Arthur and Mixon trying
Wait,
to get
did that mean Marum died?
This is the first time we see PH Zin lose his teammate this early in the game. This is a huge development for him. And notice the problem is he didn't quite get to the zone early enough. And Z, Andy, and Joe capitalized.
Oh, there's a gas can there, but there's no fire.
And PH Zin falls. And now they have a chance to fall down the standings here quite substantially. This is really beginning to open.
I put on controller to use SMG. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's not controller meta this season. I'm sure you would see a lot more controller players if it was controller meta. The beauty about Fortnite that's different from COD, COD will baby all controller players, but Fortnite is more so like we tried and it was boring, so we're going back to keyboard and mouse. Like CSGO is a keyboard and mouse game. Fortnite technically, you know, if you're on a competitive level, it's keyboard and mouse.
That's something that is looming in the back of their mind, and they haven't even left Chrome Jam Junction all game long.
Chat, there's one more game after this, and then tomorrow's the final day.
Some of the regional dangerous fighters right there. We saw what Ed can do. He took out 2 of EU's finest.
They're 15 above. That's it.
Inside the storm while being pressured. Snacky returns a huge favor.
Damn, Duke's down. Click's got the kill on Jamper though.
So for them, it's still a tough situation. An even worse story unfolding here as Merstash and Malabuka are being
You just woke up. L slumber.
Tough spot to be in here.
Mero got knocked by zone. Thomas is frying as always.
Thomas got 2 on the Hen and Vortex, not just one. You see Fabs.
Clicks is by himself. Reed, dude, Reed has not been doing good. Like his team, I haven't seen them at endgame ever. And Clicks is down.
Soon we might have to turn our focus to Peppo and Runa. They find Clicks right above, snacking it through. Cammy and Seti put the shield bubble on the boat, and they are gone with a clean rotate right up the river.
That's smart.
That is just a
That's smart. Look at them, chat.
The play right here.
The #1 team in the tournament.
To see these crazy strategies play out, and there's a reason they're up at the top.
This is just outside of the box thinking at its finest. That is the
That's
rotation
funny.
I think we'll see all weekend.
Good for them, bro. We need people like that in Fortnite. That's funny. They do that in a $200,000 tournament. Well, sorry, $200,000 first place tournament. It's probably $1 million tournament.
They have a true chance to once again break away with a big lead here.
Should be a commentator.
You know, fighting with one hand tied
What the fuck?
behind their back.
Yeah, no, we were talking about. Like, I wouldn't mind.
Clown finally goes down.
I would become a caster for Fortnite.
Shield just got dropped. Now you're looking at a short pad from Revsguard trying to make it into zone. as soon as Peterbot hears that, he might try to recycle it, but nobody wants to leave this one just yet. 195 above. Peterbot ready for any challenge. Grabs guard, goes up and over around each other, and it does look like this might be the moment. They got blessed, now they're going to try and disengage.
Now, when it comes down to N8 East players that know how to fight, Peterbot is one of the few that represent by
I don't think they'd let you. You're too honest. Yeah, someone, I can't say actually. Some of the old casters would actually reach out to me about certain things.
Excellent decision there, but he is met with
Like I said this and they got mad.
firing directly inside.
I'm like, oh.
But we jump on over to Cammy and Settings. The story continues.
I wouldn't curse. I know there's a time and place for things. I curse if I'm mad, but I'm not cursing for no reason. Damn, Kami went down. Setsy's just running.
And it's up to Seti to do it all. Can he get pretty much?
Why can't they do these? Why can't they do these events and no World Cup? I mean, they might. Stetsy just got destroyed.
I was going to talk about the launch pads, the push game to shove, but now Joe and Zandy found 2 more launch
Yeah,
pads.
I think Marum died. That sucks because they were doing so well, but they just keep dying. Like one of them just keeps dying, and then they play safe. Like just play safe the whole time. You guys are top 5. Pick up kills at the end.
They are in the most congested side of the map right now. They're going to need everything they got to try to stay alive, other than that launch pad. But with no shields on Mustache, that could be a risky play.
And what's crazy, remember, Cammy and Seti falling. They were in first place, 11-point lead over Trippard and Thomas. Third place of PA, Jin, and Kitos. We already talked about them just being completely devastated there.
Yeah, they're not even top 5 anymore. Frick, man. That sucks.
Have a chance to catch up. Smite and Larson,
that sucks.
As well. This is such a competitive FNCS Invitational. If we've ever seen one, especially after just 4 games, and now the 5th is unfolding before our eyes.
Top of the leaderboard, stacked like pancakes in a wall.
I was literally about to say, no one's using a guy skin, and then this guy is.
2 eliminations at the edge of zone, and right now there's so many teams on the
Mackwood's down.
Continue to peak and just put so
Mackwood and Kanata were doing really good in the beginning, I think.
What's next? The choices are definitely there. You see Acorn and Edgy, they're sitting clean. They found themselves a nice spot. Belusi and Hydro
Qualifying? No, this is not. This is what? There's no. This is like qualified already. This is the actual event.
To worry about, especially if you're Acorn and Edgy and you're 676 above the damage threshold. That allows you that flexibility. That allows you options to pick and choose. Do you want to go ahead and
is Avxry and Commandment alive? I don't think they are either. Both my teams are gone. Falling trees don't actually fall on people. Fire doesn't catch on fire. Like if you were to blow something up, it doesn't catch on fire. It's competitive is a little bit different. Oh, Kanata's down.
To catch off guard and really pounce on them.
Let's see if they can do just that. 87 damage. It's good, but it's not good enough. Potentially here, 6 players are the difference between this surge continuing to stay online and turning off. Here it is, 3 seconds before.
Oh no.
They're going to take the fight against Alex and Bailey.
They could have.
Bailey are multi-FNCS champions of the OCE region. Mustache and Malabuka.
A little bit of us Australians.
Gotta be careful though. This is what they love to do. And a great tag here.
Nah, they did a really good job with the format, Storm Surge. Amount of players that could play. Instead of 80, they did 100, so it's non-stop fighting.
If you get your shields cracked, they will hear it and they will go. As Malibu's from her stash, they know the position that they're in. It's all or nothing because you can't make it too much farther.
Ooh, 59. Damn, he got fried.
Or takes down threat. Mustache and Malabuka, they're going to be the ones that get all the loot because of it. As Baka and Almond trying to stay alive, they're trying to protect what's theirs.
Since they're all in the same, they're doing a LAN. Is there 0 ping?
Efforts, not much, but they're alive and they've done some damage. They've defended the territory and everyone.
Bro, the deal's just sitting up. Oh, they're finally moving.
To give up the high ground. Everyone's making a rotate. Thomas, HD, and Tripper still a launch pad in the bag as they get to half and half out. This is excellent. Such an excellent position to be in. Switches over to hard material and they fortify up and branch out. What? And just to even play for
and branch out. What?
Right now.
Malibu and Mustache met their demise. Both King and Hellfire getting elimination each, taken out one of EU's exciting teams is Queasy and Vino. Another exciting team
All right, dude.
coming in with all the momentum in the world.
Damn, they're all the way up on that hill too.
EU Elite Cup, winning the NA East Elite Cup finals back-to-back in the same day. If that's not what you call preparation, I don't know what is.
And they're showing
Oh, I see why they changed it to Elite Cup.
And they are taking advantage. Northwest.
That poor guy.
Excellent for a team like Vino and Queasy. They find
That poor guy.
low. That's going to be their 4th elim. Pink does not stand a chance if they decide to focus together. But
Yeah, commentary is really, really good.
to maintain the position right now, and this zone's going far. It's going to cut back towards Acorn and Edgy side. Scented and Cold have more of a dominant rotate here.
Listen,
and this is all shaping out.
If Maram and Zagu get to end game at the last game, I'm going to be so happy.
This is literally going to
None of my teams are up right now.
ride of an end game, and if you don't have a launch pad, if you don't have chrome splashes, I wish you best of luck.
Well, we do know if you do. Cold and Scented go
I think they're on like 5 now. Yeah, I don't know what they're picking. I mean, it's a LAN. I don't really know how LANs work for Fortnite. Damn, look at everyone flying.
Everyone else takes to the high ground. Peppo finds an elim.
Oh, Larson's still up. Okay, all right. You know what? The team I want to win this game is Larson's. They go crazy off spawn.
By Larson and Smite here.
They called it though. They called it's gonna start at the drop.
How many games did they play first day? Today, 6. This is 5. Wow. This is 5 of 6. Tomorrow will be another 6, and whoever has the most points after that. And tomorrow is the champion. We get some really cool trophy, and the first place gets 200K.
And Smite and Larson are still in the game as well.
Sentence up. Sentence and Cold already won a game.
Queasy manages to crank his way on up.
Damn.
A well-executed launch pad
Damn.
to keep them in the run here.
Thomas is in first place, 130 points.
Here goes Smite. He's gonna go for the pad play.
Andy's top 5. Yeah, only one team's down in the top 5.
And this is coming back off, way off the height. This is such a tough and just honestly difficult
Words.
to play.
Zeke, words.
Fortnite roller coaster continues yet again. Down the mountain, up the mountain. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a loop come through as rep guards trying to catch one. Gets caught off guard by Z-Andy.
And just like that, he is down and out.
And Z-Andy died right after.
To get a little temperature check with them.
Easy.
On the mid ground, right above Scented and Cold. Smite loses Larson on the rotate, and he is now left by himself. Just places away from 10th here. Can he hold on? Peppo does enough, but not enough to beat Vortexter. Here's Onward and Baka. They had made such an excellent use of surviving their drop spot. Don't find Noah.
Wow. 20 HP, my mans. He made a door edit. Bro, Keezy and Tundra are just up there going crazy.
Zone after zone after zone. No matter where this roller coaster went, they
Baka.
on top. Baka loses Onward, but he takes down fast. Back up against the
wall. What?
Baka gets 2. 7 eliminations for the NA West
And he
duo.
has shown you how good he is and why he deserves to be here. Even when he is counted out, he is showing up. But hold up, Scented, Cold now, back in the mix here. They already have done one, but can they get another? But
Dude, the accuracy is insane for these guys.
and they are making big do with it. There's a third.
These are a bunch of people that haven't made it to endgame in a long time, and except Scented and Cold. Thomas is up and Scented and Cold. Thomas and Scented will be a really good fight.
Messy for everybody that's stuck down low, but for Vino and Queasy, they have the elevation. They have a huge advantage. Plenty of mats to work with. That's a recipe for success.
Nah, Scented and Cold are fine. Never mind. No mats on Cold.
To try to take down the high ground team.
And don't forget, Trippert and Thomas, who had a 10-point lead, is still here as well.
Zeke's going wild. All right, all right. Thomas. Scented picked him up. Scented picked him up. 3 teams up. They got 3rd place right now.
And all of a sudden now, it is looking so dicey.
Damn.
It's just waiting.
Waiting for that perfect.
Yeah, if he died.
The game is there.
Damn, 7 elims. Chat, they had 11 elims on that high ground. They got 11 elims on the high ground. That's a lot. Last game, chat. Last game. I hope my boy Maram and Zagu pop off. Pop off Shotay.
nonchalantly, hands behind his back. He said, we are the best, undoubtedly.
As EU takes yet another game. Honestly, this was the hottest team coming in to the FNCS Invitational. NA East, EU wins. And in that reign as well, they won about like 5 games in a row, I think. That's impressive.
That is right. Vino and Queasy are coming off some of the hottest streaks we have ever seen, and they managed to maintain that momentum. Let's just go ahead and tune in and see what's going on in their minds.
Yes, that's right. I'm here with your Game 5 winners, Queasy and Vino! Queasy, fantastic work there. Eliminations, an extraordinary end to game number 5.
Yeah. What else is there to say?
What else is there to say? I mean,
yeah.
The competition has been great for you guys today. You've had unbelievable work thus far. Scored a lot of points in this competition. How much are you enjoying your time here as well?
A lot, to be fair. It's amazing. Like the atmosphere and everything is just sick to be here.
Yeah, and we saw as well, Heavy, we saw that obviously the storm moved up mountains, down again. How integral is resource material management in situations like that?
It's very important, but it's also great getting refreshes. Me and Queasy got good refreshes. We kept our mats alive. We used our splashes well. We played that game really well.
Now you've got 1 game left today before we kind of pull the curtain.
They don't seem phased.
You seem to be feeling confident. You seem very laid
I mean, that was like an easy win for them. They just sat on height, just shooting down.
You didn't expect coming into this.
The Asia team surprised me.
Yeah.
They've been doing really good. Brazil's been doing good. NA's not so good.
Damn.
I think
the toughest region's not doing good.
No one's really good on high ground. And
where's Fortnite? Sorry, I'm looking. I want to see Fortnite's only 49K viewers.
Cool, calm,
well, that's terrible.
And memes. That is also how I live my life sometimes.
Damn, chat.
Queasy and Vino, we've watched
Meanwhile,
so close
CSGO's got 264K.
taking high grounds at those pivotal moments, but it hasn't quite lined up perfectly.
Wow.
And it does. It's not even just
This guy is 446K for CSGO. This guy is 59K for CSGO.
Look, all day they've been trying to set themselves up for this match.
That's crazy.
Today. I mean, they were going for high ground, they were going for the setup, but they just had these little mistakes that didn't permit them to get
Why?
it. But now they showed why they are one of the
like literally the build up before the tournament, they had 90K viewers.
To reach more than double-digit elims. They had 11 total eliminations, and it's what you love to see.
You know what? It doesn't happen by accident either. These guys have definitely seen some progression throughout today. We saw it in the previous game. We saw them go down to Surge. It wasn't ideal for them. This time, though, we saw them rotate all the way up towards those rifts, towards the top left, the very northwest side of the map, and they were aggressive. They were looking for those eliminations. Instead of sitting on those blimps, on those balloons at their drop spot, they were looking to be aggressive for Surge, and it paid off. We saw them take high in that 50-50 zone. Of course, I think Queasy had about, I don't even know how many mats, he had about 1,000 materials going into that second moving as well, so he's looking great.
Absolutely. We also have Kelly, who is standing by to chat with some
Clicks it, yeah.
Kelly.
Clicks and Duke really need to step it up if they want to. He looks so bored.
The team that is currently in second place on our leaderboard right now. How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. We just need to keep on going, being consistent, and we'll make it.
Yeah, obviously consistency is the name of the game right now. You guys had a great game 5, but how do you make that into a VR?
I don't know, like, we played mid ground most of the game. I think we should either commit it to high ground or low ground to win the game, but we're just playing for consistency, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and obviously consistency is working for you guys. You are doing a great job on the leaderboard. Good luck in the game 6. Guys, let's head on back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Shout outs to Thomas HG and Tripper, and they are currently holding.
Nah.
And if you look at that little dash, that means they've not gone anywhere.
Zagu, come on, step it up, bro. They're like not top 10 anymore. They were top 5 the entire time. They were tied for first for game 3.
My lobby, take a seat, and that's how they're still holding strong. We have to kind of talk about the top 10 here, right? With only a single game left to go. we're setting ourselves up for tomorrow, right? And Thomas HT and Tripperin, they're looking real good.
I mean, they're looking more than good, Zeke. Queasy and his duo partner, we're in the first place spot, but second place, that's Thomas Tripperin, and they are playing so well. Just looking at their highlights here, they're setting themselves up for the late game. And
Piss
just
me
now
off.
with the interview with Kelly, you saw they're still
Piss me
always
off some more
thinking,
with
right,
that
what
hand
can
movement.
change? What can we adapt to? How can we play better? How can we take home that trophy?
Yeah, and these are two very,
Clicks
very
in
talented solo
16.
players. For those that don't know the region
Yeah, I mean,
very
he's
well,
still in it, of
Tripperin
course.
And Thomas, those guys
I think.
are incredible solo players. We've seen solo clutch after solo clutch from both of them in the Elite Cups, in the Cash Cups leading before that, and they are just a dynamic duo when things go well. Sometimes things can be a little bit difficult for them when they do get split up. You know, they have to rely on the other person. We've seen that a little bit throughout the Elite Cups this season, but they're bringing it all together now. And oh boy.
It's the last game.
I also want to talk about Smite and Larson. This is a duo coming from NA East, right? And they have 5 total FNCS finals appearances.
Gonna learn
together
ASL
now.
for
It's a
this
lot,
guy.
but it's also the fewest out of any NA
Pretty much the
East
same
duo
thing tomorrow.
here today,
Yeah.
but that is not showing because even though they have the fewest FNCS finals appearances,
I don't know.
they're in the top 3 right now in this event.
That's right.
I would never see the day that Avery gets mad about someone's hand movement. Nah, it's over. It's overdone. His hand movement is overdone.
Strategies, little things that these players are holding on to.
I feel you, Miss Human. Miss Zebra. I feel here with like 85% of these players. No, I'm with you.
Continue to kind of go top to bottom here, Mini Miner. Obviously, Queasy and Vino, massive, right? To now jump up into first place, up by 5 spots after that game. If it happens again, we could be in trouble.
We could be in trouble, and I think the rest of the lobby could be in trouble as well because you don't
Okay.
want Queasy and Vino to
Why
be
did
playing as good as
he
they are.
fist bump them? Camera guy.
In that final game that we just saw right there.
Camera
So
guy is probably
if
one of their
they're on form, they
dads.
can definitely make
It's like,
make
keep it up, kids.
Yep, that's right. Kelly, you are standing by with some more players. Let's hear it.
That is right. I am joined here by Ed and King, our Brazilian region players right now. You can already hear the audience going crazy for you guys. Ed, I know that you recently got announced that you are represented by Team Liquid. How are you feeling about that?
Como você está se sentindo que você está sendo representado pelo time Liquid?
Eu me sinto incrível porque é time que eu sempre quis entrar e eu me sinto muito realizado de estar na Team Liquid.
I'm really excited to be in this team, and I always dreamed of being in it, so I'm really excited about it.
And I'm sure they're proud of you. Thank you so much. And then, of course, King, you've been around since the World Cup days. What is it like to be back here on the stage?
¿Cómo te sientes estar de vuelta acá?
Para português ou espanhol? Ok. A verdade é uma experiência incrível. Eu não tinha faz, sei lá, uns 3 anos quase. E voltar a jogar lá é uma experiência muito boa e vamos tentar dar o melhor.
I'm really incredibly excited to be here. I mean, it's been about 3 years, and I'm excited to be back.
I mean, I know that Argentina and Brazil are proud of you guys right now. Thank you for joining me with a quick interview, and let's head on back to the desk.
I don't know if you guys can pick up the hype coming through these mics from everyone who is repping Brazil, but every time you see King, you guys are allowed to get hyped. That's cool.
We're going back. We're going back to the desks.
That's right. Ed and King sign. They're holding up the flag. You love to see it. Now, really quickly, as we gear up for game number 6, we come back to the standings, right? Currently, we see Cammy and Seti, they keep kind of ping-ponging, right? They have a really strong game, then they have a game where they, funnily, throw a shield bubble on a boat.
Same
One of the funniest things I think I've ever seen.
with Zagu.
But then can't transition that because of the shambles positioning. So what has kind of been happening?
I mean, it's Fortnite, right? It's hard to
Were you in phase
what's
before
gonna
that
happen
kid?
next 'cause you have so many
Yes.
opponents changing their playstyle and adapting to the
I
same
think he
match
joined
plan.
after World
But
Cup.
Knowing Cammy and Seti, they know how to deal with it, right? They can adapt stronger than their opponents that they're facing against, and it's all about doing it in the most effective way possible.
Yeah, Storm Surge for this duo at the moment is kind of a little bit of a problem. Of course, so many teams that I noticed they were fighting on the edge of zone. Not many teams are rotating in early on enough, and I think that makes Cammy and Seti run into a few issues, right? Because they're, of course, landing in a very central position. They rely on a lot of teams rotating into their domain to get their Storm Surge. Of course, we saw it with
Insane in the membrane.
Botate, as we call it. We could call it that. But yeah, they were looking strong. But of course, when you have that shield bubble, you can't shoot out as well. So they were lacking on the surge tags in that end game, and unfortunately, they didn't quite have the answers. They got a little bit desperate. Things didn't work out too well. Seti, I was hoping that he would solo clutch, but wouldn't quite happen.
That's right, and it's okay, right? It's fine. We're still sitting in top 5. Everything is okay. We've got 1 game left to go with a single game.
Yeah, get him in there. Come on.
Adaptations we're hoping to see, because remember, this is it for the day, and then we have all night to VOD review. We go back to the hotel, we try and get more games in, we talk to our coaches, our duo mates, etc., and come back stronger tomorrow.
Look, you said it yourself, right? It's one game, but it's really 7 games left, right? This is the last game of
Who's
the
doing
day,
a
and 6
staring
more to be
contest,
played out
bro?
tomorrow. This last match is just about doing it the best you can, and when you're really going to be reviewing, studying, seeing.
I was about to say, is it going down again?
Be overnight for day 2.
Yeah, this is such an important game for these teams, right? Especially if you're looking for a little bit of a change up. So for these teams that are thinking, you know what, let's try and change things up in day 2, this is the time. This is the time to test.
You're gonna play GTA today on Twitch? Yes. After the stream, I'll go live right on Twitch. The server restarts right after this this game too. I think 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. the server restarts. It's currently 6:42.
And they're switching things up, and they're a prime example of a
We
team
might do
that's
some
thinking, you know
fleekers
what,
today.
things aren't quite working out
You
as
know?
As we know, it's a bit busy.
You feel me, chat?
Let's switch things up. Let's go to the reality tree, and that's ultimately what these teams are hopefully going to be doing tonight.
That's right. A lot of these duos, man. Look at them. Look at them.
Aw, Larson.
They're waving to the camera, which we love and appreciate. But they are lasered in. They're thinking to themselves. They understand, right? With one game left, okay, what are the things we need to do to accomplish? What do we need to just kind of say, look, this is it. We left our mark, and we can walk away happy. I think for me, Zago and Meram, like this team that we saw pop off, they've kind of gone a little bit radio silent. What do we think is happening here?
I mean, we've seen them. They've been having a bit of trouble doing enough damage.
Wonder why Fortnite has so little views.
Together. I've seen 2 times
Fortnite comp isn't really
was left alone, and the other is Zagu was left alone.
hasn't really been popular, and Fortnite at the moment is not popular. Like popular as a game, very, but like viewing wise, no one really cares.
Wrong after those initial matches, and see what they can change going into day 2.
They were trying though, of course. They made a
Like the competitive take on Fortnite, but the take on Fortnite competitive is so bad. There's a reason why a majority of the people left. There's a reason why a few stayed, and there's a reason why it's mostly children. Look at any other game, Call of Duty, look at CSGO, Valorant, whatever. There's no children that are in the competitive top league, whatever. There's no children. This is the only game where the children are competing for $200,000
that you need to make it to endgame.
for first place.
More of their aggression.
Yeah, and honestly, they're kind of reminding me of a Queasy and Avino, right? Like, they're doing what Queasy and Avino are doing. You watch on the high ground, you're like, okay, Queasy's up there. If there's one person up there, they're tarping, they're not doing anything, and then suddenly there's someone knocking on your wall. Like,
is that kid
hi,
sleeping?
Avino, I'm just going to pick up both of you. Thanks. Like, they are capable.
It's a very slow pace compared to the fast-paced cast. Well, also, like, so adults don't want to deal with server lag. Like, you're not going to compete, have god tier skill, and the reason why you died is because the game lagged. A lot of these guys just deal with it. That was Clicks, and Clicks is still young. He's a child. What is he, 18, 17?
Both players there, but I kind of saw the flames in his eyes, right? Mr. Savage was getting ready. He was feeling good, and I'm hoping
The game came out,
on top in one of these next
Modern Warfare 2, they'll be back in 2 months. Nah, that's not it. 100% not it. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I have to pee. But yeah, that 100% is not it. Modern Warfare 2 has zero impact on viewership for it.
Taking the game to storm. He is really popping off in the end game. He's performing, and he's not showing any signs of nerves. He's really just 2v1ing. We're seeing 2v1s. We're seeing some crazy clutches, and that's what you need. At this level, you need to have those individual pop-offs, because without it, you can't make your way to the top of the leaderboard.
And on screen right now, we've got Reet and Epic Whale. In case you didn't know, Epic Whale, a 6-time FNCS champion, paired up with Reet, who's on controller, representing controller gang. We have, this duo has actually been pretty quiet, right? Over in NA West, we've seen, it's a much slower game overall, and a slower meta. And now, when we're trying to get way more aggressive, it feels like Reet and Epic Whale maybe need to kick it up too, slow.
I mean, I'm wondering what's happening, because I was watching this duo practice, right? In the player lounge, they were prepping themselves, getting ready for this tournament. And in the scrims, right? In the practice matches, they were 3, 4, even 5 elims in the mid game before the late game even started. They were playing aggressive, and they were doing it right against the opponents they're competing against today. So I'm wondering what happened, but we'll have to see if they adapt for day 2.
That's right. Really quickly hanging out.
How are they not in the game yet, man?
Savage standing by.
You have indeed here, Zeke, but I am joined by the one and only Cease.
How old is Booga? I don't know.
Cease, we've talked so much
Cease?
about you in the past,
Nah.
the competition. How has it been for you? One of our backup players this
Cease,
weekend.
one of the
How great has it been to
OGs.
be around the crowd, the players. How much have you enjoyed this?
It's been a pleasure, man. I mean, being here back at another international LAN event, it's amazing. I mean, everyone said it so far. You've heard it on repeat all day, but it's such a great experience and feeling to be here.
What's it been like, the vibe with the players as well? Obviously, you had a chance to kind of spend some time with them. The player lounge is right behind us as well. What's on the DL? What's been the kind of vibes amongst the players from your perspective?
Cold-blooded. Man, these guys are locked in, especially some of these EU players. Headphones on, listening to music.
Yeah.
They don't play around.
No, they are focused. What does this mean for the community?
I watch
as well?
Counter-Strike. I don't even know Counter-Strike.
It seems
I do have a $500 knife on there.
Dude.
But I bought it at like 10 years ago.
We've been waiting for this to happen. I mean, obviously COVID delayed things so much since World Cup, but it's such a great time to experience, like, see all the fans and see the whole community, the whole competitive scene.
Speaking of that, anyone want to buy a Counter-Strike knife from me?
Awesome too.
Thank you so much.
One more time, give it up for Cease, everybody!
Woo!
Legend. Let's go back.
Cease, one of just the coolest people I think I've ever met. God,
Watching CS and Valorant's playing. I don't like watching Valorant because too much of a curve.
legitimately one of the coolest people.
CS is really cool to watch.
I want to set the stage here for us once again.
So
take a
simple to
look
follow.
at the top 10 coming into this game. Now, please don't try to freak out. Your Brazilian team in 10th place. PH Zin, Kitos right now sitting on a tiebreaker. Vortexers and Bevies.
Look, I want to talk about this duo, Bejatin Kitos. They have 25 FNCS finals appearances. PH Zin alone has 4 FNCS championships. And
Well,
Kitos
so
has
the
won
knife now sells for like 570. I bought the knife for like 219 in 2016 or something.
It's really something you love to see.
2017 maybe.
I've been doing a little bit of voting, having a little look at how they play.
I forgot I had it. So it's doubled in value, which is cool. I feel like you sell it on the Steam marketplace. I think you could sell it for way more somewhere else.
Of the first moving zone, just to get ahead of all the other
Vino
players.
is currently leading all players with 17 elims.
They don't have to build, they don't have to make those tarps into the front side because they're already there. It just
I've
shows
always
that
watched
there's
Evo
different
fighting
strategies that maybe we haven't
games
seen
running are
too much of,
insane.
that
What?
are really on show today.
Hey, yo, who gifted me? We had a lot of gifts earlier. We're at 800 members right now.
Always hitting that second place. Now, of course, second place is still absolutely incredible, but he wants that first place, and he wants to do it on a stage like this.
Look, but if he's able to keep getting second places, and it's able to get them that trophy, I think it's okay,
Oh, they're in the
right?
game.
As long
Let's
as
go,
you're able
baby.
to consistently get those
Last
points,
game,
make your
chat.
way up the leaderboard, it's what you want to see.
Last game.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, here in Raleigh, North Carolina, y'all need to make some noise because this is the last game here of the day. This is game number 6 of the FNCS Invitational. Let's run it one more time. Here we go. Game number 6 is just moments away, and we get to close out
What about Emilio?
this crazy day 1.
Yeah, and you're already seeing from game number 1 all the way till here, it is action-packed, and that action continues to improve and it continues to get better in each and every game that we watch.
That's right, and listen, Fortnite is at its best when we get to see everyone go head-to-head from all of our favorite regions.
Who's everyone? My pick is the team from Asia,
More round in front of us, which
or Cold and or Commandment. Is it? Who is Avxry with? Commandment? No, Cold.
Don't worry, because game number 6 is about to start. And if you are at the bottom half of the
I don't remember anymore.
it's not always how
Why do I think he's like, who's the Commandment? I got them confused now.
you finish, and a lot of these teams, they can finish strong.
Well, listen up. Let's give it up one more time for game 6 here for our players as we start to load onto this battle bus. Here we go.
Different bus path this time around, and a good chance for an off-spawn Cloudy Condos.
Wow,
games we didn't
that's a
see
lot
too
of teams.
Or 4 games we didn't see too much, but in
Commandments with Avxry. Okay, I thought. Why did I think it was Cold? Oh, Sentence with Cold. Okay. I need to get some drinks to watch a GTA later. Yeah, GTA is so fun.
Right. Well, listen up as things
Did someone get disconnected?
get ready here.
Nah.
Looks like we're gonna have to gear up this battle bus one.
Oh, maybe I couldn't hear anything.
Good time, and it wouldn't be a fun event if we didn't just give you a little bit more air time for some of our favorite players while we were at it.
I think they disconnected them.
Here, take a look at the focus of our players. Jacob, we have ourselves still one more game left today.
Yeah, and just take note, that victory royale.
Someone probably didn't get in.
Was his 8th straight finals with a VR. That is impressive. That means Queasy and VRs go together in finals like peanut butter and
What a Mario.
jelly, spaghetti and meatballs. They are
Emilio, thank you for the $1.
Watch out, Vino.
Not only that,
Yeah, they restarted.
talking about how
Come on, it's the last game, man. It's the last game, man.
on that top 10 leaderboard. But not only that, they are 3 contestants.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was ordering food today. I was online, right? And it was taking forever. I didn't know what to do with my hands. I had a girl in front of me and a girl behind me. And I'm just sitting there. And it, like, I think we stood online for about like 7 minutes, just chilling. And I'm like, me being the outgoing person I am, I want to talk to everyone. But I was like, they probably don't want to talk. So I just sat there staring at the menu. Then I looked at the floor. Then I looked at the food. And then I zoned out. And the lady behind the like making the food was staring at me, thinking I was staring at her. And I go, I'm sorry. It was really awkward.
I mean, they were the first duo to break the double-digit elim record at
It
this
was very
tournament,
odd.
right? Previously,
And then
8 eliminations, but now
I think 3 more minutes go by and I'm just sitting there. Two people next to me, not wanting to speak. I was like, this is a horrible experience. How do people go outside?
This guy, right? We got 17 eliminations on the day today. That is the most of any individual player, and consistently FNCS final after FNCS
Average placement
final,
12,
this guy
1
is
victory
doing the
royale.
most damage in the lobby. He is an incredible fragger. We can see it. 5,932 damage.
Hello, Rachel. That was an emotional roller coaster. Nah, last night, so I went out to eat with my brother and my 2 friends. And I walk in, I go to this place often. Walk in, I'm like, da-da-da-da. I sit down, put my jacket on the back of the chair. I walk over to the bar because I'm like, oh, I think I see my friend. And I'm staring at this person because like when I game, so here's the thing. I'm supposed to have like glasses on. I don't need glasses, says my eye doctor. I'm supposed to have glasses on, right? And they're supposed to like help me adjust from short range to long range. But I game, so my long range or medium range is pretty shot because everything was blurry. So I'm walking up to the bar, I'm staring at this girl thinking that it's my friend, and then she looks at me and I look at her and I go, holy shit, this is not my friend. Now this is really awkward. What I ask her, and I was like, okay. I was like, hey, where is, and I said my friend's name, and she was like, oh, she's downstairs. And I was like, oh, let me bring up another topic to make it seem like I'm not so stupid. I go, where's my other friend? She goes, oh, he's upstairs. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool, guys. And then I was like, thank you so much, and I walked away. She goes, wait, do you want a drink? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna go sit down and get a drink. And it's the most awkward. I cannot be around people. I literally cannot be around people. I just make everything like more awkward than it should be, and it's a lot of fun because then it's a good thing to talk about later. What up, Jellin? So I learned from the last few days that I shouldn't be outside and communicating with people and or just being near people because people suck. You got hit on maybe? I mean, obviously. I'm the amazing. Oh, look at me. 6 foot tall Italian stallion with fake hair. Come on. Come on. No, I've been saying that recently. I'm like, oh yeah. My brother goes, oh. I'm like, I think this person likes you. And I go, nah. Everyone does. He goes, oh, okay. I fumble my words hella hard. Well, the thing is, like, the problem is, if I fumbled my words, it'd make more sense. The problem is, I'm very confident in what I'm doing, and saying certain things, I don't mess up. So it's like, even though it's an awkward situation, I carry along as if it's a normal situation, and it makes them feel even more awkward. Which I think is just hysterical.
To get so many more surge tanks, of course, you can overpeak. You don't have to worry about getting that 200 damage to the head because you can overpeak and you can see
That's some skill you get from playing Fortnite. Pull from okay. But whatever, Dials. Are you Italian? Yes, I'm italics. Just don't call a stranger mommy. True. Have you done that? I don't like it.
Right above them, right? It's all about figuring out what they can do to overcome their opponents, right? The consistency they need tomorrow to get the trophy. What will they change?
Imagine just walking up to a stranger being, hey, oh no, your friend has? What was it? The worst, and I know this is a common thing. Some people will thank their teacher, like, so in high school, like, someone thanked their teacher and said, thanks, mom.
Mechanically insane. I mean, we've watched him shut down Malibu.
Hypothetically, can Team Asia still win? Yeah, they can if they play consistent for the next 7 games, which is 6 tomorrow and this one right now.
seasons, 4 seasons since the beginning. I don't even
I walked into a stranger and hugged him, assuming he was my dad. I did the same thing, but I was like 6, and I was at Hershey Park, and my dad was bald, so I assumed every bald person was my dad. And my family moved on to a new game, and I was left playing the game, and I turned around, I go, Dad, can I have more money? And I'm poking this dude, and he looks and he goes, I'm not your dad. And then I ran away crying. And my dad was across at another game laughing.
That's right, my friends. We're drawing ever closer. We're just counting heads, making sure everyone's on that bus, because once again, we don't want to leave anyone behind. We want to make sure everyone is here, ready to go. You can see it on their screens.
Make Piggly Wiggly merch. True. Good times. Yeah, great times. It's almost like it scarred me. The Italian's back. I tapped someone on the shoulder thinking it was my friend, and I was in instant shock when I realized it wasn't. Well, I'm glad I had one of those experiences where you just like a full confidence walking up to someone thinking that there's someone, and then they're not at all, and you're like, oh, okay. Because like, think about it. When I realized that it wasn't my friend, I was like, okay, I can awkwardly just break eye contact and then just turn around and go sit down and be really weird. But it was the fact that I continued to go up and talk that made it really weird.
5 different Victory Royale teams coming out on top, just going to show that it's honestly anyone's game at this point.
That's right, and we've seen so much new
Confidence can be a curse sometimes. True. My mom always said that if you act like you belong somewhere, no one will ask you questions.
Let's see if it was all worth it.
This is what she does at the beach. The beach, you need a beach pass or you need to pay to get on. New Jersey's weird. And she just walks on, and they don't question her because it's not like, oh, here you go.
We've seen wonders over towards Chrome Jam Junction.
Oh, here we go. Last game. W's, chat. Game 6.
Honestly,
Clicks.
interesting enough, neither of them involved these 2 teams going at it off spawn.
Not only that, the coast has 2 teams.
Why did I not know what skin that was for a second? What have you already?
In this area, we've seen it play out a few times now, round after round, but this is a first take at Clicks and Duke, not necessarily being right on top of their opponents, pinking and off there. They've given each other some space, and this is, you know, honestly, last game vibes are here. It just makes sense. Everyone wants to take it slow.
Is his teammate? Oh, no, they're both there. I was going to say, is he waiting for his teammate?
They know the position that each of them are in. You know what I mean? If you go ahead and take that fight and it doesn't go well for either one of you, that's kind of throwing away that game.
Is Larson? This is Larson's team. Bro, they fight off spawn all the time.
But just like very many games before, we're going to have a little bit of a northern zone, which looks like it bode well for Queasy and Vino yet again.
Can you believe Smite and Larson are in 3rd place being contested?
I grabbed someone's hand thinking it was my dad because he has the same jacket. Neither my dad or the random Mad said anything. I turn around and saw my dad laughing at me. Nah, it's funny because like when you're young, you're just like, what?
Yeah, I believe they lost game
What is this?
1, but I think that was the game 1 jitters.
What is that? What is he making? Why is he making that?
Person Fortnite event in quite a long time. They shake those off, and they're rising to the occasion. NA East, best hope right now to close out day number 1 with a top spot. You can see Vico over towards Reality Tree.
Oh, he's hyped. Why is he hyped?
And that was Retake and Novice who also land over here.
Hey, listen, I'm from the Bronx. I know all about being scrappy. Vico and Moran are clawing their way out of the mud here.
All right, Zeke.
Breaking back into the top 20 with those 2 elims right there. That's a big point swing for them.
All right, Zeke, calm down. Men's in the Bronx.
These 2-day formats is anything can happen right now. We have seen teams just in this bubble area range jump all the way back up. You have to stay consistent. Larson might get defended.
He might know.
Of their drop effectively.
What the Bronx do? He might know Ice Spice.
We jump on over to Savage and iDrop versus Bakken on 1.
Not that 50-50 we saw before. This one's going to be a little bit prolonged, and I think that kind of sits a little bit better for iDrop and Mr. Savage, simply because iDrop knows this POI like the back of his hand. He knows exactly where to get the loot. He knows where a lot of the chests are.
Adam Chop's trash, is it? Nah.
And he also knows any pathing in order to disengage in a lot of these fights.
Oh, Scented went down already.
TSM duo Epicwell strikes first, taking down Scented.
That's a big elimination right there as well as Scented and Cold, and one of the few NA East these teams inside.
Who do you want to win? The one Asia team.
The hands of Epic Whale just around the tilted towers.
Or Avxry and Commandment. Oh, there we go. Marim took out Falconer. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Zagu finished Falconer. Let's go, baby. I'm so excited to see them play.
And now we get to see it unfold for the first time from the beginning.
Going up against Jace and Basil.
Basil.
Interesting one because sooner or later you cannot.
What's up, Tori?
Go down. The chest is down there, and that's where Basil's at, and he's actually just trying to get out. He's trying to escape. You already know that he lost his teammate, trying to do wonders as a solo and finish off the day strong, because that's the thing. FNCS NA East
Jammer got headshotted.
After day one, Commandment
I'm on Clicks and Savage. I want Click, Savage, and Booga to do well.
Spot as Peterbot takes the elimination, but flies high to the sky, just a little too high. The shots are coming in. He's
that was
able to land on
close.
the 2 feet and try to stabilize.
That's what Peterbot is known for. R1 and Baka, though, fight back here. The last time they won their drop, they turned that into a monstrous endgame. And now
Savage is getting mopped.
Savage already down. I drop.
Can they do it? Baka
In
on
the
with
mix
their
here.
hot hill.
Actually, Savage is on the run right now.
Oh, he's going to be able to get out alive, but do on
whole other team?
Want to chase him. There's so many other teams in the mix as well.
Damn, bro.
Very own King and Ed, where they're at in the leaderboard right now, they want to start getting aggressive. They want to take the game into their own hands.
Ed and King here, trying to do something big. We haven't quite seen them put up the numbers on showed yet.
Damn.
You can see right there, King attempts to hit some shots, but does fall slightly short. And now options in front of him. Does he go for the duo below? But no, instead he's going to go and hunt down the solo. This is by far the better play, but the reboot is going to come out for Mr. Savage. Will he get eye drop in time? King arrives just there to maybe play spoiler.
But again, this fight over towards Cloudy, it's those same 2 teams, while Malibuca and Mustache are always trying to find an angle so that way they can get the damage they need for Storm Surge and try to get out alive. And I think Ed even found Peppo somewhere, but no, they're actually chasing down Mr. Savage, and they're going to clean that one up. That is huge.
And King get their first.
Well, Savage is down, chat. Savage is down.
Here in game number 6.
They always, yeah, right. They always cut when things are about to go down.
Lucky for us, we are hot on the replay. Take a look there, out the sky. Ed wastes no time. He says, King, you might have missed some shots before, but I got your back.
That was a huge outside.
Commandment and Avxry, they're in Zagu's territory.
Got the elimination and got 2 points. Done. Over with. Easy. They allowed Mr. Savage to get the reboot off, got the elimination on iDrop, got the elimination onto Mr. Savage, and got 4 points instead of 2.
That's right. Way to play big there, and they need it.
Big brain play.
Back to Larson and Smite. They could have left this battle, but they've won so many times.
No, Marin went down. Wait, did Zagu die? Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Smite was waiting with the side angle there. Larson now has just enough time to get back with Smite. They're going to be trading minis here, as you saw. Larson,
Chat, did anyone see Zagu go down or no? I was looking down for a second and Marin went down.
And honestly, if you're Smite and Larson, though, winning every single one of these fights
except
for game number 1, you have no reason to leave. It's up to Muzz and Looter to try to
Yeah, I was gonna say Larson and Smite been like dumpstering the Australians.
Zagu is going one-on-one with Hellfire. This is for a huge
Let's go, Zagu. Let's go, Zagu.
They skid just a little bit down low on the leaderboard, more than they would like.
And what's crazy about this is how the region plays. This is how Asia gets down. They will W key. They play aggressive. They play fast.
That's why I love them. They're crazy. Nah, that's not good.
And Marine, this is where he does best. Put him in a one-on-one. Put him in a head-to-head.
Damn, bro. He's getting third-partied. He's gonna lose a lot of green health. Nah, he's getting fourth-partied. Avery's fourth-part. Oh, Avxry and Commandment are third-partying it.
See, where are they strategy? Landing over towards Rave Cave. They're trying to go to the slower side.
He's got 37 HP.
As far north as possible, but they're going to go east first before they make that happen, trying to clean up
Where's he going?
elimination, or what they think could be a quick one. But the shots continue to come in.
Avxry just screwed them.
Doing work as well. It's only a matter of time. Hellfire is going to be able to clean that one up.
Hellfire
that sucks.
in and down goes Japan's best there. Zagu and Mareem sent back to the lobby.
Mareem, that's how you say his name.
for day number 2.
That sucks, chat. I really wanted to. All right, well, now we got to vote for Avxry and Commandment.
Yeah, Hen was already down. Now they're trying to find the second half of that duo. Joe and Zandy, one of 5 teams to get a VR.
Chat, can we get some F's in the chat for Japan?
Somehow took down Avxry. They were waiting. They were trying to hunt down the team, and it was them who ended up getting hunted.
That is true. I heard Avxry and I got nervous.
They have at least
I'm gonna miss Japan. And I hope they pop off tomorrow. They did some crazy like little mistakes.
They truly are.
That is right. Vortex is a solo, as we touched on.
I'm so sad.
You can see the look of focus on his face here.
I just think it'd be sick to see.
There, he finds a med kit right in the nick of time. He should get it off with about 2 HP left.
They have tomorrow, yeah. He copied your name, nah. Sent it in cold. Oh, they're in shambles. They're in. We got a pistol, 8 shotgun shells, no heals, bro. They're in shambles.
The loadout's very much not quite where you want it to be.
And that's Acorn and Edgy sitting on top of the blimp, being that nuisance as Golden sent it. They have to rotate right back in the way they came from. See if we can make it happen. They're actually taking some elevation right now. This could be huge. Oh.
Very interesting for them to go up to high ground here. This is such a risk, right? But
Yeah, this is a little questionable.
really know. They want some of that loot. Look at that. They
I mean, I guess they guarantee loot in here.
Huge situation here. Meanwhile,
Yeah, what happened with this fight?
You get to see a replay here. Remember, this is up against Smite and Larson, and Muzz turns this around. 3rd place.
That's
Smite and
crazy.
Larson now
Oh, Edgy and Acorn moved.
Yeah, for them, though, you got to give them credit. 128 points on the day. They've done wonders. And now they get to sit back, relax, collect their thoughts, and plan for day number 2 while everybody else is kind of going through this minefield of chaos, which is game number 6. And like I said, from game number 1, where you have 95 players alive when Storm Surge activated, the lobby is now feeling themselves out. They're feeling a little bit more comfortable to try to attack in these moments. Tripper to Thomas sitting on top of the blimp, just trying to get the Storm Surge, so that way when they do find another rotation, eventually it's going to be their focus, where they don't have to go.
That's a cool cinematic.
They can go ahead and do exactly what they want when they want.
Let's take a look at Yumi and Cool here on the move. Some of our greats from NA West right now, they have really represented today.
They did.
They have found their moments.
I'm proud.
They've caught their highlights.
30 HP.
Oh, yeah.
Golden Sentinel now changing their rotation yet again.
Yeah, they're not. Look at they have no shield. They're not. They're not doing the cream of the crop, chat.
Way around, and for them, they need scraps. They are in shambles right now, and there's another team right in front of them. They spotted them out, and that would have been a great sneak attempt coming out from Scented and Cold, but now they have to think of plan B.
Cold went down the zone. No, wait. Thomas got cold. Oh, Thomas is on top of the hill.
Coming into game 6 here and adding to the chart here. Joe FN's going to be the victim of a few shots there, but not enough for Scented to claw out of this tough situation he is in. Now, mind you, NA's 3rd place Larson.
We're getting to the goal, baby. Oh, 100%.
We're in 5th coming into this.
We gotta see though, because like one day, like say there was a day where like someone gifted like 50 members, and then that 30 days is over. Then we drop 50. The way that like goals work is like momentum, and we have a lot of that, which is good.
Trying to get his Storm Surge damage up while being in the storm without any heals, but luckily enough, his escape plan, you can already see it. It is going to be that.
I think tomorrow we're gonna stream at 9 a.m. and we're just gonna play Fortnite, and then I'll watch this.
Back protects himself as well. There's a med kit. Okay. He knew that.
Try to get sent its card, likely.
We're focusing too much on this situation here.
Okay. Time to med off.
Is Loot Lake endgame? No.
Will he play for the reboot?
Looks like gambles.
Soon on the other side, Zeet and
Peterbot's down.
are still alive right now. 39 above. They're looking pretty solid. Zeddy finds Jamper in the feed. Peterbot goes down too. So that's.
Oh no, Jay, I already did the Resident Evil 3rd person run. Oh, do you mean like the full story mode, or I did the DLC 3rd person?
It's going to become so congested. We're gonna have to figure out another way to try to rotate around as Chicho's trying to find
They're 90 above now. That's good. Commandment got a kill. Come on, Commandment and Avery. Pop off, shouty. Sentinel died his zone. Sentinel's gone. Avery got a kill on Falconer. Let's go.
Is now joining the fray along with Vortexers as well. Andalix has his back up against the wall. He's trying to survive, and Alex and Bailey are also rotating in. It's going to be such a hard way for him to try to survive.
This is such a tough spot to be in right now, as it's all going down. Our 10th plate PH Zen looks like he falls in the feed there too.
Damn, Booga and Mara are just chilling in zone. 69 people up. That's a funny number.
Here's Booga on the other side of Vanas and Pink's wall. They're gonna heal up.
Nice, itchy.
Eyes on Mira and Booga, but no, they want to get out of here. This is.
I always look at that guy's name, Mikeson. I always call him Milkson.
Right to the safe zone. Pretty decent. Is a great spot to be in right now. They're okay on the surge, but they could use
Clicks, I didn't see at all. Avery just went down. No.
As well. Hellfire was Avery. Hellfire was a solo in the zone, way north.
I think he'll be fine though. Oh, no, Avery's dead to zone. God, that sucks. All right, you got Booga here.
Yeah, that's not good.
They have 2 launches. They're gonna use someone else's though.
Trying to third party some of those fights, but they ended up getting snuck on.
Clicks right there, chat. Clicks and Duke. Oh my. Raggy. I think his teammate's not with him, right? No, he is.
There to try to alleviate some of the pressure, and it does look like it's going to stop.
That was not a good one.
Very, very close right there. Usually when that happens, it's all over, but luckily the teams decided not. It's the last.
How many playtimes gonna be multiplayer? Huh?
If I cannot pick up the loot, so
Your picks are losing? Yeah, I have that tendency.
Very much comfortable right now. No pressure on them, but there's a lot of players in this vicinity here. Movement, little scarce.
I love Xorf.
Surviving as well.
Young Xorf, Xorferson.
Trying to take that top spot back. You hear the analysts, they're having great games.
I just turned my fan off and I feel hot air everywhere. When does the tournament end? Today is the first half. Tomorrow is going to be the second half. So 6 games today. This is the last one. This is a 6th game. And 6 games tomorrow. The winner of tomorrow gets money.
Vino, Queasy, Thomas HD, Tripper, and of course Cammy and Seti all fighting for that top 3 currently. It's what you expect. We've seen a lot of our community folk really put those 3 up in the standings and wait for them not to let down the fans. Right.
I think Malibuca Mustache might be low on Storm Surge. Yet again, being one of the 3.
You're not going to play today? Probably not. We're already 4 hours, 15 minutes in. Like, again, yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever we streamed Fortnite last, we dropped 20 bombs, 30 bombs. I was just bored. I'm waiting, man. I'm working on videos. I'm waiting on, you know, new gameplay. I'm not trying to burn myself out of Fortnite, especially before a new season. I know we got 3 weeks till the new season, but
that's a huge one, and now we get to see Ed and FaZe King's perspective here.
yeah, GTA right after the stream. It's gonna be on Twitch though. Twitch link in description.
Right now, 2 elims already potentially going head-to-head against On1 in Baka. The young duos from NA West. No, the peak, the punishment. Down to Baka.
Is this going to be able to get it, though? It doesn't look like in the minimap that they're going over. So, yeah, you are correct. He is going to get a second chance at life as On1 is placed in the top 10 in every FNCS final he has played in.
Oh, I'm gonna how best. I'm gonna play GTA after this on Twitch.
Fabs and Snacky.
Do you believe? Do you believe when you're not that rich, you want it more?
20 below, make it 60 now. They do need a little
Depends what your priorities are. Some people don't like money. Me, I don't really care for it. It's cool, but I'd rather, you know,
and now all of a sudden they are in
just make videos.
Here, surrounded by some of
Kanata and Macwood are still up.
On this south side of the zone, but hey, they have
got some passionate people. It's the people, King's family, with the Portuguese.
They can keep a low profile for a while. They'll survive to the next moving zone.
They traveled to, I'm assuming, North Carolina from Portugal. Like, think about it, this is from all over the world, chat.
Hey, that's a blessing for some.
They probably got like the whole family there. They're very supportive.
Below. This is their chance to really close the gap in the final game.
That's all of NA East out in Game 6.
That hurts just a little bit. Just a little bit, but still got Acorn, Edgy still alive. Catch one on a Joe.
The deal just got blasted.
As Video just get knocked in that moment.
I have no one that I want to win right now. Damn, they're 1v2ing or 2v4ing. Booga's down, chat. Marrow's down. Wow. Yikes. Nice.
And in the end, it's going to mean 4 eliminations for Tayson and Chapix. They absolutely needed it. They were slipping so far behind.
Like hell, best. I think that was Clix's team. Look at Setsi and Kami. Only people in the middle of the map. Only people on the balloon. That's god tier positioning. They're not in the zone, but like still, think about it. They have a balloon that they can go insanely high up as long as they don't get fried.
For Edgy and Acorn, they'd be some of the last to jump on over. And we said we want to see Epic Whale and Reed. They're just above sitting down, so this might be their game. But first,
I mean, I'd hope they haven't had a game at all today.
Why they're in the lead.
They don't really have to do anything here.
Is FaZe down? FaZe King just got a kill.
They have some high ground. All these players flying through the sky. Easy shots. You're just like serving it up on a silver.
I don't like this gun. The Evo Chrome weapons I don't like. TNA cools down. Matthew with the membership. Welcome, welcome, good sir. Let's add you to the boom 807. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you, thank you. Matthew's always here too. Wow, Re and Epic Well, yeah, they're on height. They're wearing superhero skins.
They have that same story. They're very much close by. Here's our high ground kings. Reed and Epic Whale.
What did he get hit by? He had to get hit by. Oh, they're getting contested. Nah.
Going head to head against Refsguard right now. They're starting to crank up. Reed does not want to give it up. Not just yet. He jumps down. This is what he does. No. Plays a little smart. He has to play for the end game.
And I saw Pink and Anas go down to Pars. He's finally starting to heat up. Tayson gets another one. Kanata as well. Refguard
we are readying that hair. Well, redying. Why did I read that as readying?
Duo. That is absolutely
Kanata took a bad sniper.
But you got to take note of where they actually landed, though. They still landed at a
Can I ask about joining your Discord? It's open, public Discord. Link should be in the description, or it's just Avxry. Like if you do discord.gg/Avxry, you should be able to join.
Acorn and Edgy now revealed himself to his layer as well. He's not too happy about that one.
Falcon's up there by himself, no shield. Low-key sucks, but okay. Just chilling. He needs to get that. He needs to get health.
He gets 4 tags. That's great, but not enough. Here comes the big drop, and he hits it.
Yo, imagine someone put a floor down.
Almost seeing his life flash before his eyes, just a few centimeters in the wrong direction.
Can I call and taunt you on it? No, I do not do that.
But Queasy and Vino are trying to go up. They're trying to take the game by storm, and they get it, Monster. They got the high ground for now.
But it's not for free. They do have to.
Bro, the amount of ego fights to the height, crazy.
But he is not going to be successful this time around.
Oh, my arm fell asleep. Nice.
Amazing placement.
Shut up, Exo.
When you're a solo like that, that was an excellent attempt. But now, back into the heat of things. Seti, Cammy, 2 Elims, another end game. And their biggest threat, Tripper and Tomasation is alive. Acorn and Edgy.
He died of his fall damage, I think. Damn, look at Keezy and Vino just going. They're going back down. Oh, Kanata went down. Frick. Mackwood. Thomas is still up. I'm happy Thomas is still up because they're Clicks is up. Nah, go to Clicks. Come on. He pops off in these situations. King went down. Noah Riley's down. Acorn's up. 23 people still up, chat. They gotta go to Clicks. Duke and Clicks, here we go. I lied. I lied. Switch off of them. They're gonna die. They're getting stream sniped. Stop it. Oh my god, they have no health. They both have 0 HP.
we might be seeing our first team who is setting up for a back-to-back.
Oh, they're gonna win twice? And Vino's the one that has the most kills in the entire tournament.
On the Vico from the low ground. He's trying to have a comeback for the ages to close out day number 1. Shots on the Tripram. A huge amount of damage. He drops him down as well, but goes
Thomas.
together.
Thomas. Thomas. Thomas.
Because his biggest threat is on
Reed's still up.
but Reed is fighting back. Reed takes down Queasy.
Reed's controller, right?
Turning this around in the
Wait, he took height? Nah.
solo game. Meanwhile, Thomas finds Watts. Thomas still alive, and Reed falls there in the end. Look at Thomas holding the low ground.
Vino up top just chilling. Reed's down, Edgy's down. Tommy's still up. So they're all like top 5. Thomas is down. Vino and BL. It's still, that's insane. They got crazy points here. Yeah, he needs to win to get back. Ah, they knew. BL, these guys are crazy. That's their second win. That's they're like they literally got their second win in the tournament, and they're so consistent.
They put in the effort and wait to watch it pay off.
That is huge for them because they're not like a lot of these other teams who are consistently fighting to get to the top of the leaderboard.
The sweat, the physical sweat on their face. They won 33% of their games. Yeah, they're crazy.
Time and time again, that has their own spot. They call it the Cammy split, and it works out every single season.
And now they get to take that victory lap to center.
They're trying so hard. I mean, yeah, there's 200 grand on the line for first. Think about it. They make $100,000 each, then taxes, and they make like $60,000. But still. I want to see the leaderboard, and then we'll end the stream there.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
We had Queasy and Vino on the high ground. We saw Queasy went down. Vino was solo. When you saw that happen, was there an opportunity?
Bro, I love the emotionless responses.
Yeah, but we didn't want to take the high ground because we wanted to get more kills on the low ground. That's why we stayed low. And yeah.
In terms of today and the 6 games, has it played out as you both thought coming into this, or have things been very different?
Like, we died 2 games to Surge. Like, we planned everything differently, but it didn't went as we planned it.
This tournament in America? Yes.
Well, and,
International tournament in America.
More confident and more prepared. So yeah.
Talking of preparation for tomorrow, what do you do now? Do you go back and review VODs? Do you kind of work on strategy, or do you relax?
Like, I think relax and VOD review.
Tomorrow, a big day, 6 more games. Could Cammy and Seti go all the way?
My man just wants to play Fortnite. He doesn't want to be interviewed. He doesn't want to be interviewed.
Seti, your game, 6 winners. Let's go back to Zeke and the gang. Jinquit.
I made this joke. Game 1 of the FNCS Invitational. Cammy and Seti are living their life on repeat right now. They've done this dance before, right? This happened at DreamHack. They win game 1, they win game 6, they stay on top. For
Show us the
Cammy and
leaderboard.
Seti, all of EU right now is thinking this is it. We are the best.
Look, EU is on top right now.
Show us the leaderboard.
Cammy and Seti, they're gonna have a stressful night. It ended on a high note. It started on a high note. But with the history of Cammy and Seti, having 2 back-to-back good days is a curse that we haven't seen too often. So I'd be
Damn, 182.
this momentum forward from this last match into day 2.
Yeah, and Seti said it himself, right? They're really, really adaptable. They're adapting very, very well, and that's what I like to see from this team. What I've noticed about the way that they play and the way that they
This is the final score.
A bad game, you know, we still have.
So you got Keezy and Tundra, 184. Holy God. Honestly, none of my teams that I want are at the top 10. That makes me sad. But they have 28 kills. Vino has like, I don't know, like 20 of them. Oh god. You just saw Fire Monkey? Was he there? Bro, Fire Monkey's from the COD Zombies community. That's where I came from. Where's Clicks at, man? You know, just being the big shitter. Golden Sentinel are up there. Alright, chat. We're gonna wrap it up there. Give me like 10-15 minutes to get ready for the Twitch stream for GTA. I need to get out of my room. It is hot as heck, and I need to go drink some water because I'm slowly dying. But tomorrow, probably at 9 a.m. stream, I don't think we're gonna do a viewing party. I know you guys want me to, but I'll stream GTA in about 10-15 minutes on Twitch. So go follow it if you haven't. I was streaming almost every single day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or on Twitch. Catch you guys later. Love you all. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah, bye.